From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. Skull, we got 50, 100, 100, some guys from in town, some guys from out of town. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, we're playing 50, 100, 100. There's Boston Jimmy. He's going to be with us in the bunker as well. He knows a bunch of these players, as do we. The 4 and the 5 seed's going to be YooChan and Pier. Doug's back in the mix, back from Vegas. Right to Doug's left is Matsu.
Final table, Matsu.
Final table of the WSOP main event. Dylan in the 1 seat. We've seen him. He was unfortunately the loser of the big hand versus Mr. Dr. Batman. And then we have some gentlemen from Indiana. Some accomplished businessmen are in the mix today.
Vlast is in seat 2 from the Czech Republic. Chris.
Yeah, makes sense.
Chris in seat 3. YooChan will be in seat 4. Pierre in seat 5. Doug seat 6. Matsu seat 7. And Seth in seat 8. And we're underway. Bellagio Anthony in the box. We're going to be joined here in a minute from our good friend, Boston Jimmy, who's going to help out.
What do we do for tips?
Oh, so first flop, ace through 6.
Okay.
It's 250 to the dealer.
Okay.
And the second dealer we do 200 because usually a little bit shorter. And then we don't have the tip per hand. I mean, obviously if you want to, that's fine, but you're taking care of it.
Lovely.
I'd say we could invite Jimmy, but there's just no space.
So Matt will raise to 250. Seth comes along with pocket 6s, and Vlast looks down at the Cowboys.
I can't believe how much traveling Jimmy does. I'm saying every few days in a new city. I go on a few trips, and I'm just so burnt out I can barely function.
Yeah,
Doug's talking about you, Jimmy, admiring your travel abilities.
Well, hello, my friends.
Boston Jimmy, one of the greats.
Can't do it.
You brought a bunch of players to the Lodge with you. You're going to be playing tomorrow, right?
Hopefully. I'm first on deck both days, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, so you're on deck.
We got all these guys out here. We want to give them a chance to play, try the Lodge experience, and play a little bit, see how is it the Texas poker.
Jimmy's the closer, Rick.
Or I'll straddle.
Straddle is on early, so it's 50-100 with a 100 big blind ante, and now Doug putting on the 200.
It's going to be fun today. Buckle your seatbelts, folks.
650.
Vlast with a mystery hand. Tell us a little bit about Vlast, Jimmy.
So Vlast is a regular in a big game at the Bellagio. He's been in Vegas for a while. He plays the bigger games. Great guy.
2000.
Uh-oh, let's listen in.
Pocket aces in the straddle, hand number 3. Vlast only bought in for the short stack, I believe. I think he bought in for about 13,000, so he's only sitting on about 12 now. What will he do here? Imagine this is a fold. Vlast is originally from where?
Czech Republic.
And he's not folding. He's here for some action. He makes the call, dominated and crushed. To the flop we go. 4,200 in the middle. It's going to be a good afternoon and early evening of poker. 8 high flop, 4-3 Skittles. Imagine Doug will put in a very small c-bet here. About quarter pot.
$1,400.
In between quarter and third pot. Vlast does have the 2 overs, but I don't think he wants to torch or start chasing his stack early on in the session. Although he did want to be called Vlastov before the stream started. Or he said, maybe you'll call me that.
So
He usually is a Vlastov. He usually likes to put chips in the middle.
Doug is going to show the aces.
YooChan.
YooChan, the legend, sits down in seat 4.
These are the buy-ins as we take a look here. So Doug bought in for the larger stack, about 41,000. Not sure what YooChan's probably coming for. Probably coming for 20. Pier is going to be here in about 5 minutes as well.
Oh, sorry, one more minute.
So we have that local twist with a couple of players from out of town that are very comfortable on the felt.
I want to say hello to Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett, our moderators, and everyone else in chat.
Very good.
Thanks for joining us today.
Rick, you forgot to lower your volume before the stream started. Did you forget to hit the like button as well, or
No.
you did that?
I did that.
And that's most important. So,
Did that.
did you take off a sandwich? Because the lunch that I bought you again today.
Oh, that's true.
Forgot
Yeah,
that.
they
Good
were
pizza.
like, I'd say they're like just average, but there was the 5 diamond that just happened.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. It's gonna be an active game today. It's gonna be a lively one.
Last 3-betting 1,300.
Chris with the snowman is going to lay it down.
Yeah, in the small bind, facing an open and a 3-bet.
Top game.
Can't blame him.
Yeah.
I don't want to play with
Make your own
anyone.
deductions.
I don't want to play with anyone that cares about their health.
So it's interesting to see here on back-to-back hands
Like a hoop or high correlation.
how our players are going to react to the ace-10 offsuit.
There's a specific max of kombucha I want drank at the table, and it's 0. One kombucha, I'm out. Kombucha.
Doug having a conversation with himself, laughing at himself, as usual.
So, Jimmy, Dylan and Vlast, do they play a lot together?
They do play a massive amount of poker together, yes, sir.
Yeah, left like
Ace-10 offsuit for these guys is the equivalence of ace-king suited for most other players.
Go do something. My buddy went to Mexico, and he's just like, "You want to come?"
What part of Mexico do you go to?
Like just south of Cancun.
So Dylan, Vlast,
North of Playa, but
and
south of
Matsu are regulars in Bellagio bigger games. Seth and Chris. Seth is from Indianapolis. Very successful story. Him and his brothers, great guys. They do very, very well in the community. Good friend of mine. Chris is an engineer from Denver. Very good guy. Loves poker so much. And the rest of the players, we know them.
Doug with the ladies. He just had aces. Let's listen in.
American retired people. Like
I thought you said something else.
no, retired people.
Chris is going to, Seth here, going to defend the straddle.
Spend there like, I don't know, like 4 months. Love it.
Heads up to a flop.
Was pretty much debating
Set
where I should
for
stay
Doug.
through COVID.
Doug's going to hope and pray that Seth has an ace, but Seth really has nothing here. Should be a small c-bet and a fold right away.
Doug. 5 hands in, aces and queens.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Doug didn't even, that was a pretty large size. He put in 1,000 there, full $1,000.
We're open through COVID.
Yeah.
Wanted to play for it all, but Seth could not continue with the king 6 off. So an engineer from Denver, the man in the 3 seat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris is,
I'm going to
yes.
Switzerland to ski in March.
He's a big tech guy,
I've
works
seen it
for
last year,
bigger
but never
companies, Apples, and all these type of tech companies.
Yeah. I'm just 10 days. I'm going to ski them all. So.
Who's the biggest nit
Gonna do
at the
crystal balls
table?
or not.
Don't put me on the
let's
spot.
put
I
some
mean,
of
it's
these
gonna be
dudes-
obvious inside an hour. I kind of would. I'd lay a big,
Okay.
big price on the one with the lowest VP here.
I think I know who you're going to pick. Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Who's the most action?
The most action, if I'm gonna say Vlast is going to be something.
Like a 2 or 3 hour.
This is a very dynamic table here. Seth likes to play a lot of hands. He's good at playing them, but he likes to play hands. He likes to see hands. Let's see what mood Dylan came up with. We just had lunch and a great lunch, and He probably feeling good now.
Shout out to Anthony Sanchez in the chat with the $9 or $10 sticker there. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Anthony. Speaking of Anthony, he'll give us a flop 7-7 deuce. Nobody hits any part of that.
I guess it's Stream Justice that we have Bellagio Anthony in the box today. And he'll be followed up by Final Table Kevin. So
Wow.
plenty of good dealers. And we want to be streaming for 5-6 hours today.
So speaking of, I have a deal with Bellagio Anthony. Anytime a 6 of clubs hits that flop, Bellagio Anthony is going to make $25. So let's be on the lookout.
From your pocket.
From my pocket, yeah. I
Austin
told him,
Jimmy.
yeah. I said anytime he picked a card. It was the first hand of the stream. I'm not sure if it showed or not, but I said pick a hand, and he picked the 6 of clubs. So anytime 6 of clubs hits that flop.
It's open next to, they're like renovating it right now.
We'll draw now.
We're going
For
we're going
Dylan,
pretty
still has
ham
the
on
ace.
trying to-
YooChan looking for a couple outs. He does not hit.
Does it matter that much if it's like nice?
I think so, for like the viewers and stuff. Not for you guys.
No, I think I was doing the opposite where it's more important for the players to have like a luxurious experience.
It's good for everyone. You want to have a nice set. I mean, this is like, for what we're working with, this is decent, but like, it's like going to be a, I think how to phrase this. I really like when it's in like a closed room. It has more of like a private kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
I like that. This is like very open and it gets a lot of ambient noise and stuff.
Dylan's going to take it down.
And we have like a nice little like set and some couches and a little bar and make it look like really nice, you know?
Yeah.
I think it'll be good.
I always think it's cool when
Yoda,
people are like
that's
chilling
funny.
and drinking by the big games and just like, you know, talking or whatever.
But we're not gonna have it be like anyone can go in there. It's gonna be like we're gonna have a couple people or whatever. But,
School Bus is back in chat. Haven't seen him around in a while, so shout out to the School Bus. All of our regulars, Death Cheater, and we are over 420 in the chat, Rick, so you know what that
So
means.
you know what that means? It's roll call. That means it's your chance to type in where you're watching from. We like to see all over the world. Type in where you are right now.
It's Friday or Saturday in some places. I'm sure people are traveling.
I actually bought this same chair, but with the armrests for my house, or for my apartment. Yeah, I was like, yeah, these are the best chairs ever.
Arizona, Manchester,
Yeah,
like
these
these
chairs are great.
Nick the Greek from Belgium.
for long sessions too, they're comfortable.
Players like
you
the
know?
chairs,
Firm
Rick.
base.
I've heard that a lot from many players here who visit the lodge.
Chairs and chips.
These
And
chairs are
action.
special.
Marcel checking in from the Czech Republic.
Probably a Vlast fan.
Yes. Doug looking for a queen.
Two pair for Dylan, 8s and 7s. Checks it again, and now it's a flush draw as well for Doug, so he's got plenty of outs. Queen 9 or heart available. Dylan, who's just on vacation for a number of weeks, stopping by the lodge again. I believe this is his 3rd visit to the lodge, and he's played on multiple streams each visit. And he's an extremely talented player. He makes the call here to the river we go. Not a good river for Doug. Dylan with the check mark.
Oh.
7's full.
Gonna fire at it.
Goes for the overbet, and we know what that means. Nuts or air. And queen high equals air. Dylan will probably sniff this one out and make the call. A lot of draws miss. Hearts, spades. The 8-9 gets there on the turn, but Dylan blocking that with his 2 8s. He makes the call. A good call indeed. And he wins 56-50.
Need to stick to the aces. That's where I do my best work.
Sure, a bunch of new people are tuning in. As always, we'd appreciate if you subscribe to the channel. Slick Rick and the crew here 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And we are going to be running high-stakes games both today and tomorrow.
Yeah, came into the bunker, 82.1 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. Thank you, everybody. I want to thank Masato for being such a great
Really
guest.
liked Masato. I played with Masato yesterday for a number of hours.
Yeah, good guy.
Really good guy on his way
Jimmy
to
was telling me you were in
Florida.
Vegas recently for
Yeah.
something.
I went for like there's like a
Big
crypto
Fish checking in from
thing.
Sydney, another member of the
Oh,
Australian
Stormax?
Mafia. We
Oh,
love
that Casper kid, right? That played in here
the
once.
folks from Australia in
I
our
don't think.
stream.
Huh?
Casper, I don't think so.
I don't think you were here when Jorge was here.
That
but
guy
I don't think you were
Casper
here when-
finished
you were
runner-up
sick
in that
with
Stormax
COVID
tournament
when
that they're
Casper
talking
played.
about.
I didn't meet Casper. No.
Yeah, he got like 3rd in that Stormax thing. He was part of that too. Yeah. He said, yeah, he ran like. He said just a great group of people out there too.
Yeah, it was a good event. A lot of cool people.
That's 400.
Yeah, it's weird. The old discussion at poker rooms, if you just walk by a 2-5 table, you could probably just find someone talking about Bitcoin like every 30 seconds. Now it's like the Robbie Jack 4 thing. There's like the same amount of like.
Yeah.
It
Although
can't,
It's kind of
dying
past.
down a little bit
Yeah,
now.
it's dying down.
yeah.
But I mean, the Robbie thing. I went to a bunch of card rooms in the last month, and basically every single one that was like a main topic of discussion. It's pretty crazy.
It was a lot.
Had a big impact.
Put a 1 in the chat
the poker
if you're just over it.
world and
Then
conversation.
you know what we're talking about.
I still want to see what they come up with, but I am over it.
What
I
percent
don't
are
see
you at
your,
right
I don't
now?
see your 1 in
What's
the
your
chat,
percentage?
Rick.
I would say I feel fairly strongly cheated, like 85, 90.
Really?
Well, there's a few things that happened because I was higher than that. There's a few things that happened in a row that were all kind of like, assuming she did press charges, which we never gotten a confirmation on, but originally she didn't press charges. I was like, okay, that's a pretty huge red flag. But if she presses charges and gets
Leave it up to Doug. Say it's dying down.
Taking that bounty, there was like 200K.
And then
put up
taking
as a
that next
bounty.
step.
That's kind of a big deal. And then I put almost no.
Vlad sees a lot of dead money out here, and he's going to charge
It's not a zero.
$2,400 with the K9 Woof suited. Takes it down. Nice squeeze by him.
I like Last already.
That's good blockers.
Vlast is
She
active.
just knows she's ahead. It's simple. She gets a notification she's ahead or behind. If she cheated. Yeah. She gets a notification you're ahead or behind. She's ahead. Raise. Gets jammed on.
She just knows she's ahead.
She just knows she's ahead.
I think 8K.
Rick, I don't know why.
Phoenix Kid in the chat.
Not quite sure why, but you know what tilts me a little bit?
I think
What?
it's just how and why. I think she's
People
doing
that wear their
bad.
hat
Like I don't know why. You know.
And she was
facing
playing, like,
forward,
$3
but
tournaments and-
not all the way down on on their forehead. They have a little hair sticking out
She
in the
played
front.
Bobby's room for like
Talking
a couple
about
hours
YooChan?
yesterday, too.
Talking about YooChan right now.
And
Roughly 2.
roughly.
A hat's meant to be weared like seat 8, seat 3.
Let me tell you about
I'm not quite sure what C4 is doing right now.
Let me tell you about YooChan. He can wear whatever the hell he wants.
However, the fuck he wants to wear his hat, he can wear it. Is what you're saying?
It's one of my favorite players.
Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. He's one of my favorite players as well too. I mean, you're one of my favorite people in the world as well, but I would never be caught dead wearing what you wear around town.
Skull is salty today. Got stacked earlier. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. Jimmy, remember Ace Jack?
Ace on the flop.
Brings
the t-shirt.
memories, definitely.
Oh, Ace Jack is the hand where you torch his entire stack. You put in about 40% of Jimmy's stack, and then you fold it on the last hand of the stream.
Last hands of the stream hasn't been kind to me.
Was that the last time you were seen on table 11?
Under the lights.
Rick?
Yes.
Wow. We got to get you back out there for a hand or two. Let's see if any of these players can get their opponent off of the same hands here. Doesn't seem like it, as the wager's 1,400 and a call from Chris. Likely heading towards the chop. Anybody with a 3 now connects with the wheel. Spades miss. Dylan trying to see what type of value, what can he get called by. Ace 10, maybe a hand like jacks, 10s. And Dylan's gonna go for it. Putting Chris to the test. It's a pretty large bet, just under pot it seems. And Chris only bought in now. You see he's got only about 11.5 behind, so this is for a decent portion of his stack. It's one pair, decent kicker.
How you been?
And he looks to be leaning towards a fold in my eyes.
How are you? Good. Good. I feel a little more rested now. I think the night I got the most sleep in Vegas, it was like 6 hours. I get home, it's like 8 to 9 hours every night. Just being in your own bed, you know? So nice. Rubbing it in.
Hard to sleep.
Yeah.
Shout out to Michael Williams in the chat with that super chat. Yes, indeed. We're cheering on Mr. Dr. Batman, represented the lodge well.
He was wearing a nice hat last night.
Sure was, the old school logo.
Devastating round rock traffic, yeah.
Always rooting on the lodge members. And good call here from Chris. We're going to chop it up. Well done.
Good call.
I feel that these are the type of bluffs that would do well off of the stream. I feel this is a fold. If people aren't playing the stream, sometimes it adds this little bit. My friends are watching. My mom is watching.
Can't fold top pair on stream, right?
Not gonna get bluffed. I'm calling.
Interesting. Good comment there.
From a man who folds kings.
You went around the stream circuit, around the world in 80 days.
Yes, sir.
Good times, huh?
Great times. It's always great times.
Pierre at the table. Look at Pierre. Wearing a button down, no hat. This guy probably has a hot date after the stream. I've never seen him dressed this nice in my entire life.
Fourth best player from Italy.
Fifth.
Oh, dropped one?
Are you asking me? Or?
Tommy Daly, it's RFID technology. Radio frequency sends it to a computer.
Actually, I'm kind of
That's how we read the cards.
Pork chop. 5.
Skull, me, and Jimmy are watching it with you on a 30-minute delay. We see what you see. Card's taking a little while. There you go. Doug with Jack Deuce of spades. Don't know what Dylan has. Now a spade draw for Doug to go along with his straight draw.
Doug's been turning a lot of flush draws already, 11 hands in. Mystery hand from Dylan. I always like a mystery hand or two. It really allows you to play along with the player, test your reads. Always easy when we see the cards every single time. This time we're left in the dark. We see that it's jack high, and you got to think that Dylan has that beat. But what exactly is it as Doug puts in a wager? Gets it through, we'll never know. Goes for the overbet again, Doug. So not afraid to apply pressure. Got picked off the first time, but this time gets it through.
That's a great dynamic building up early, the dog and the Dylan combo. Interested in seeing that a little bit more.
There you see the cumulative winnings. YooChan down the most right now, but it's early, $1,300.
Very, very early.
Dylan up $1,900. We're playing 5,100, 100.
Because I already had aces once.
Stand-up game is coming soon.
Possible to get again, so.
Yeah. You sure?
Looks like Vlast added some chips to his stack.
Rick.
Yes.
You usually go like this.
I lost my first stand-up game yesterday.
I heard.
It changes.
Yeah.
It was in the lodge bulletin.
It was bad. It was me and Ethan. Heads up. Aces for Chris.
There's not usually like.
Come on, Chris. Chris neat.
Early and then that's.
Yeah.
Doug looks down.
Except for when I'm here.
Ace tray, he'll lay it down.
Except for when I'm here.
You always in a
It
huge
goes.
pot before we leave.
There's a $100 tax too.
Ooh,
Per.
ooh.
Yeah, you're like.
Lost to
All right,
E-Fan.
guys, two
E-Fan
hands
flopped the
left.
boat
It's like, oh,
on
okay.
the last hand.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Get this thing
Flush
nice and
draw an
bloated.
open ender for Matt against the aces.
That's a lot of heart, though. No.
Yeah.
There's no lockdown in you.
Very
No.
coordinated board for the aces.
Yeah.
The only person here that's felt than me and I've hit the showers is Dylan.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh yeah, you do hit the shower.
Yeah, hit the showers.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
right.
when you're like, you lose every chip. And
Gets
you're like,
there on
"Ah,
the river, Matt.
It's gonna be enough
There's
for me
the
today.
flush.
Yeah, that was a little sad.
Yeah, it was a little sad.
Yeah, I'm sure it would take a lot.
You were like,
to get
guys,
to that
have a
point.
good night.
I was just saying, Dylan, you're the only player here
Aces
that
cracked.
has stacked me and I hit the showers. It's just you.
But it was like kind of towards the end of the night, though.
Yeah, but it was still hit the showers, bud. Like, that'll be all my
Ludo
chips. You're,
Poker
like,
with
give
the
them all out.
1999 Super
Take
Chat.
it all.
What's up, Lodge family?
Yeah, have a good night, y'all.
Cool to have Jimmy in the booth.
The double
Ludo
tie,
needling
double
me,
tie.
telling Jimmy doesn't know. Jimmy's lost a stand-up game 6 times this week, Ludo. Come on now.
I lost twice in the same day. It was painful. It's just a weird week for me, tough week. So
We're here to lift his spirits,
cut
though.
me a break this week. This week don't count. Okay?
Ludo's due for a visit.
God, really? I didn't
Too
see
busy
that.
grinding out there in California. You got to come back to the lodge, my man.
Love
Maybe
to.
when the new
Dude,
studio
what a
opens up
legend,
around the January, February time.
Love to see you, Ludo.
Big slick
My
for
buddy
Dylan.
Actually had the record for the largest loss in a live stream hand on Lodge. JD. He held that record.
Yeah,
I
now,
broke that record.
now, yeah,
did
that's
break
right.
that
It's
record.
true.
That was-
Is that still live? Is that still
Yeah,
true?
Dylan's lost the biggest hand in Lodge live stream history.
Mr. Dr. Batman.
Who's on a heater.
That hand was pretty wild. Too.
Well, hopefully with the new
I
games
tried it
we're
on aces.
building here soon, that won't be, and we'll have much larger pots here.
Are you
Agreed.
mad or you're glad?
I'm happy I didn't have aces.
Yeah.
Because then it's just like you're dead.
Well, you're not dead. I mean,
7 raises to 24, 8 folds.
How much you playing that?
20.
3-bet comes in from Mr. Sue to $2,400. And then that question from Dylan that you never really want to hear at the table when your hand's quite weak. How much you playing, sir?
This is the hand he had against Mr. Dr. Batman.
Same seat.
Same seat, same cards.
when I first got here, we didn't even have bottled water. We've come a long way.
Right as they talk about the hand, it reappears, sort of. But Dylan takes it down without even seeing 3.
They're terrible.
Ludo, we miss you here at the lodge. Would like to have you back.
We all complain about it.
Feels like I'm a child. You're gonna hold the bottle with 2 hands.
Just under 1K in the chat,
The
folks.
water, the water
Really
bottle.
helps us out when you smash that like button.
We spend like $100,000 in free drinks for people, and it's terrible.
Thanks, Sam C. We'll be out on the lookout for it.
You can still sip it out of the sink though, like that, right?
We have a delivery coming already, a special delivery early on. 14 hands
Then you
in.
get the-
Says he's sending a
then you get the
pizza under
label
the
of Soul
name
Sipper, and you don't wanna be a
Main Event.
Joe's idea.
Pizza. We just ate a pizza.
It
File
was
a
good,
personal
too.
complaint.
Vlass, again with the ace-jack. Raises to 500.
No
Dylan.
shaking folding.
Okay.
His buddy.
How long you have been in Mexico?
I left on the 23rd in the morning. And then I just got back yesterday. I was supposed to leave so originally I was supposed to leave on the 27th, and then changed my plans, stayed till the 29th, and then just said I liked it there so much, and I stayed an extra like 4 or 5 days.
Dylan falling in love with Mexico.
Hit me up. I'm gonna cover all.
By the way,
the
Florida
places
Bill,
you stay over.
check
Well,
the
you know, tomorrow
Instagram.
we're gonna have
Joe Strazzero, Poobah, made a sign
Oh, when
for coolers.
January like 14th.
We put it on top of the bar. Very nice. And we gave you credit
No,
for coming up with the name for the bar. Coolers.
So it's official.
Yes. Joe spent money on a nice sign.
How about you paid for it?
No. No.
Because you don't pay for anything, Rick.
No, I do.
Yeah,
Come on,
I was,
Skull.
yes.
Well, you paid for a
You
bobblehead.
you of all people should say
Glasses,
25.
sunglasses on.
Blast with ace queen this time.
Shirt was half
Calling me
open.
cheap,
You're
right?
ripped, dude.
Oh yeah.
No, you know I spend money on things.
On what? Not clothing.
Let's go.
So I basically never bet on sports. I almost never. In fact, I can't even think of a time
Never
I bet
bets on
with
sports,
big.
dog? That's complete
When I
bullshit.
saw the last
Pair
big
for
ball
both
fight,
players
fight,
here.
I was like, these have to be rigged. These have to be rigged.
What was the line?
I've been saying it.
Blast also with the nut diamond draw.
Oh, sorry, on Paul.
Okay, good.
This whole couple past.
So I was like, look, every one of these dumb Paul fights, I'm like, these are rigged, and I just sit out. And this time I was like, why am I sitting out? If I really believe these are rigged, I should be getting the rigged money.
Yeah.
So I bet 60K on
Blast
that.
with the nut
Had to
diamonds.
lay the big.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd be
Nothing
surprised
really
if-
going on
surprised
here
if you
for
find someone
Matt.
bigger on that,
Pair of
yeah.
kings,
Well,
no
I
diamond, no ace.
I tried that
Matt
first.
has
And I
gotten
had to
3
actually
bet
pay
the
open
last
market to get
3
it.
hands.
But again,
he
if they're
opened.
rigged, it's a pretty good bet.
So he's gonna start to get a little pissed off.
I don't think
Let's. I'm
Like,
interested
I don't
in
know.
seeing
Do
how
you
he's
think
gonna
that- do you think
I
handle
don't even
that.
think he touched him.
this one,
touch him, did he?
I don't know.
He's running
because,
into
like,
he just,
people's
like,
stop
grazed the
range
road.
every time he's done it.
like-
So
well, like he knocked people out cold before
Let me
that.
put it like this.
So you're saying that the guy willingly let themselves punch?
Okay, here's what I think is happening. I think that they make a deal and they say, here's the way the deal works. You're going to get paid X amount to fight Jake Paul as long as you lose. If you lose, you make all this money. And they just put up a number. I don't know, 10 million, 25 million, 50 million, whatever it is. And they say, if you lose, you get this money. Otherwise, you don't. And so they're incentivized to put on a good show, but ultimately lose. And all of the stuff around it is just like a facade for like a fake fight.
Yeah, but
That's my personal belief.
I'm scared that they know that we know it's rigged. So the next one he's gonna lose, and they're like, oh,
But-
Jake's gonna come back, like next comeback story.
So I'm with you, but I think there will be some signs when that's going to happen. They're not going to have him lose to like some old fighter that's way past his prime. If he's going to lose, it's going to be like when Logan didn't lose to Floyd Mayweather or whatever the hell that was, which was obviously a scam.
no, he lost.
Oh, he lost.
He lost by decision.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yeah, which is like kind of a win.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, you didn't get knocked out.
Okay, I thought that there was a
Yeah.
tie in that one or something.
Love how
but
Doug says he
whatever.
doesn't bet
That
on
loss makes
sports,
sense.
and
You lose, like, you
I've
tie
had
or you
numerous
lose the greatest
conversations
boxer
with him
oh, it was
about
the Mike Tyson one that was kind of.
gambling on
Tyson didn't
sports.
fight Paul,
he
though.
just crushes the
We-
analysis.
We just missed the sandwich bet there. Aces for
He
Blast.
challenged Paul.
Nobody wins
Like,
anything.
I think they could.
I think Tyson would actually go for it though.
But here's why I think you're wrong, because people were knocked out cold. Like nobody gets willingly knocked out cold. Like
No,
face
but they could
planted
fake.
on
They
the
could
floor.
fake it.
No, you can't fake that. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the
I'll tell you what.
fight.
Next fight, I'll take Paul. Whatever the line is,
No,
help
that's,
yourself.
I think that's a good bet because I think he's good. But I don't think people get knocked out cold as a faking it.
I've had this argument with a bunch of my friends, and there are definitely a lot of people that agree with you.
Yeah.
I personally think that they're rigged.
I
And
mean,
so I said, you know what? I'm tired of standing on the sidelines. I'm going to go get some free rigged money. So I won $25,000 totally not rigged dollars.
I think you
betting
bet
on
on,
Jake Paul.
you bet on the good side because I think Paul was
25K?
had a
Not
good
too
side.
shabby.
If it's not
Confirmed.
rigged, I want to believe it's rigged. I think it's more fun to think.
Yeah,
You don't bet
Let's
sports
put it like
though.
this, right? Okay, and I know that the people he's fighting
He
are
does.
past their prime. But
Yeah, it's not a big
who
deal.
wins
Talk to
in a
Doug
fight?
about betting on
A
the
kid that
NBA.
made
He'll
YouTube videos
won't shut up for
or
3
people
hours.
that were some of the greatest fighters of all time. I'm going with the fighters,
Yeah,
personally.
but
you might like the YouTuber, though. Right?
You're
saying
missing
he's
a
good?
lot of the pieces of the puzzle, which was like he's good, he's 24 and
He's still good here for Vlast.
and he's fighting 47-year-old men that are like washed out, no chin.
Matt's
and
not going to
never
go
fought
for it with the
before.
crabs. Waves the white
Maybe
flag,
Silver
surrenders.
It would work.
Like he had fought 0 boxers.
So we're starting to see Matsu kind of
He's very smart.
get a little bit
fight.
agitated
So who
over
would you have to
the
fight for
little
you to be like, okay, I'm not
3 bets
taking
here.
it?
Okay,
Still very, very
now,
early.
now you say
Only
you want to
15
challenge
hands
him a
in.
little bit, like, if you
So
find
you play a
somebody
lot
real
with
pro
Matt,
boxer,
Jimmy,
then
and
I
were you
would take.
on his rail during the World Series main
He
event?
fought like a wrestler,
We were
2
rooting for him.
wrestlers,
Everybody at
NBA
Bellagio
player.
were obviously, you know,
And
it's
then
somebody
what you're
that you
saying
know
is
you
even
play
if you
with,
think
you
it's
want him
not
to
rigged,
win.
it's a good bet.
It's a
Yeah,
cool
I was gonna
experience
pile on Paul
to know
because I thought he was
someone
gonna win.
that made the
Not
final
because I think
table.
it's rigged.
It's life-changing money.
But maybe
there's-
it's rigged.
So there's
Our
no
boy
reason
Josh,
whatsoever to bet on
a.k.a.
anyone
Linus.
against Paul. It's really the
Good friends with Matsu. He also flew
mean,
out to
eventually
Vegas for that
fight, but-
final table run.
Like he's picking like old washed out.
You know who Linus
Have
is,
we
right?
have we told Linus?
Yeah, he'll find out the hard way, like they all do. He watches the
But
stream.
again, I mean, it could be rigged. I don't know.
Have we told Linus that his name is now Linus? He'll find out tomorrow.
That's your biggest bet.
Biggest bet of my life. Yeah, Paul.
Biggest bet big.
Okay.
So like not I bet much bigger big free.
Okay.
But that's like with friends and stuff.
Right.
I mean like a straight up you're going to the casino.
Last
and
with
saying, I would
sixes
like
here.
to bet
Seth with the
the
sailboats.
big on this guy. Like I don't do that very often.
Yeah.
And Chris with the eights. I'll take the sixes,
It's
Rick.
just really hard to fake a knockout.
All right.
It's just really hard.
Fine, give
take
me
the
the fours. You take the fours?
I'll take the 4.
I'll
got-
take the eights.
Woodley
Wow,
and-
three-way sandwich action. Wow.
The Woodley fight was rigged.
Nobody wins. 2 pair for Pierre, 2 pair for everybody.
You just allow yourself to get knocked out.
That's really hard.
Or you just do the knocking out of yourself.
What? I mean, you could just willingly get hit in the face and get knocked out, though, right?
I think that's harder to do. You have to override your like instinct to not. That's harder to do, I think.
Still
But if
talking
you're a
about rigged
professional fighter,
boxing.
You've probably just done it so many times that you can just like.
Or
you
is
just
it?
Have to you'd be like, okay, I have to get knocked out here, because it's gonna be someone's gonna punch you in the face for X amount of money, and you're like, I have to do this. And they're just used to it. It's not like us getting knocked out because we don't get hit in the face every day, but they get hit in the face every day.
Yeah, we would not be graceful.
Is there some sort of rule against rigging fights?
No, there's no rule against rigging fights.
Because it's like if someone rigged an MLB game, right? That would be like a big thing. Someone would go to jail.
Well, so yeah, so
Pierre got
that would
called
be a
in
big
2
thing
spots
for
here.
Non-sanctioned
Could be a
fights.
little worried
And
about
what would be
King
illegal,
Jack.
I think would be for them to bet on it. Like if they bet
Not so
on their
worried
fight, that would be illegal.
Anymore. Shouldn't be really worried about a deuce either. Little pot control from him here on the turn.
WWE
Should check around to him again, and if it does, he should probably go for a little value.
There's like a soccer league.
I like something
where
like
it's,
half
the
pot.
lowest
Let's see what he
figure
comes
possible
with.
That you can like still bet on it, but it's like no one really watches it. And they were able.
1100?
It was like his last game.
Something like
before
that
he knew he
seems-
was gonna, like,
seems
stop
fair.
playing. And he just told all his friends, bet on me getting a red card. And he just like 4 minutes left, just tackled the shit out of some guy. They gave him like a 15-year ban.
15 years.
Can't really fine him because they don't really pay him enough and whatever. But
1100 on the
just
money,
get a red
but
card, guys.
nobody's interested in paying him off. Pierre takes one down for the home
Reminds me of
team.
props like that. With-
Speaking of 1100, that's how many are
Yeah.
right now in the live chat. If you could, folks, if you're liking what you're seeing, we'll be on for at least 4.5 hours at least. Hit the like button because that'll give us extra time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be very, very rainy and windy this evening, Rick. I don't really want to go
Oh, you
home.
missed the tip too?
So why don't we just stay here and talk about poker? Well, you have football tonight?
I do have football.
Is that not canceled?
I wish it was, but my last football game of the season,
For real, where is it at? I didn't even.
right across the highway. Literally.
You're
Round Rock High
gonna,
School.
you're gonna get canceled. I'm telling you.
Could be.
They don't check the forecast when
Oh, yeah. They,
with these kids, these young children.
but I'm the PA announcer. I'll be announcing everybody please
Why are
evacuate
you
the
just for
stadium.
the game? We're not
Yeah,
nice for the game?
this guy's from out of town, and you're not gonna show up. You know,
I put on
show some love for
sweatpants.
them. Yeah, you know when.
Blast with Big Slick.
This is, I'm
Yeah,
dressed
you're
up.
dressed up.
Dressed up. I actually had to do a tank top today, and I said, you know what?
He's telling me we haven't done the tip out.
So lost, right? Oh my fucking god, did we not do this? Oh my god. All right, well this works out. Hold on. This flop, deal flop no matter what. Ace through 8, deal flop.
What are we doing?
We never did the
flop,
tip.
tip
We
flop.
never did the tip.
Oh, we actually never did it?
We spaced. Let's do a flop here. Sorry about that. Ace through 8.
That's
Deuce.
weird.
Last
That's very
was-
weird.
That's fair. You only won the pot.
Anti-immigrant laws. How much it is?
250.
What'd you have just now?
250?
Anthony, it's sad how
hopefully
often
aces.
we do that. Like, we're like, all right, this one's the tip, and then we just all sleep on it for like an hour. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Over under 12 words spoken all stream for YooChan, the silent assassin.
He is the legend.
I don't know. I'm really enjoying the conversation though between YooChan and the 8 seat. Really getting to know one another.
Seth will get comfortable. He's usually chatty.
Gotta get the tip money back. I see how it is.
Vlast has just got the
still love this
cards
something
right
about that
now.
kind of, like,
The
paper
ladies.
They're all riled up, ready to go.
Ace Jack from the small here could be facing a 3-bet, something like 13. Goes way larger.
Those banana chips are 1,000, folks. And YooChan just put 2,200 in there.
He's
Maybe I
not.
shouldn't influence it, actually.
Flask going nowhere, eyeing up his stack.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta go Doug's read here.
Will Vlast apply pressure here with a 4-bet or flat in position and lay a little rope for YooChan? Imagine the 4-bets coming in.
You really good today?
Yeah, I've had like 3 or 4 straight days of good sleep. And
Blast off. 5K.
You know, I work out to eat really healthy.
Like that blast
I
off.
feel like people don't do that enough. Just say when they feel good.
I feel good
I've
about
never heard of that before. Like even when you feel good, you never acknowledge it.
Yeah.
You just got, you only say I feel like shit today.
I try and be grateful for it, you know?
Yeah.
I like his game, Boston Jimmy. Of course, he's getting some cards, too.
Yeah, he's. I'd
One
like
of
to
those
see it
Vegas
in
days
3
I try to
hours
go
when,
really-
you know, it settles down and stuff. See what happens.
I never go out, basically. Just couldn't sleep and...
It's so dry.
There you go. It's up 9K.
Slowly, like,
Dylan up 4,200. They just come into town and start
crusty.
accumulating chips.
Also,
Pierre
you know when you play
and
poker
Doug
every
both
day for
winning.
a few days,
Matt throwing the
you
party
get-
down
you get kinda
6,700.
like, yeah, sure, Pierre. You get kind of like run down, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Hitting the sauna every day, going for some walks, doing a little lifting, or grilled chicken breast.
Another pocket pair for the 2C. Quack, quack.
Oh, no,
That's
no,
not
no.
what that sauna is? Oh,
We're moving past that.
okay.
I feel like I got the air beneath my wings.
That's an interesting way of tossing the chips for Matt here.
You have a
Top pair, open-ender
You gotta
for
go
Matt.
traditional. Infrared's fake news.
I like it. I'm a water guy.
Right?
Pour in the water type of thing?
Yeah, I have that in my sauna. It's nice. Although once you're grinding sauna daily, I feel like you do that less. Like when you first get it, you're like, this is awesome.
Yeah. Well, are you supposed to do every time? How does it get it?
It's almost, it has very little impact.
Really?
Yeah. It's mainly like,
I thought it raises the temperature.
no, you have a heater.
I thought putting a bunch of water on the thing.
Will Vlast fire again here?
No, it raises the humidity.
Oh.
He will not. Going to see a free river card. Matt in good shape. Now it's 2 pair, but
Yeah.
flush gets there, straights get there.
It's nice though, makes the sound and you get a little steam and stuff. Yeah, it's nice.
Matt might want to check for some pot control of his own, go into a check call mode. Let's see, put in maybe a little bit of a blocker bet perhaps. He checks. And Vlast knows he's no good here. Does he want to bluff at this here? He's had a very profitable start to this stream. Could wave the white flag and surrender, or he could make this rather large to apply pressure to some of the holdings that Matt could have. And he's reaching. Going for, I think that was over pot. How many bananas were in there? Were there 2 or 3 bananas? 2.
I can just go home and fall asleep.
Yeah, same.
It takes me at least an hour, average couple hours.
Yeah.
2,400, and Matt and Vlast have been going back and forth so far. Plenty. Vlast has had the better of Matt. Looks like Matt made the call, and he's going to win this pot.
You're dishonest.
Good call from Matt. You could just hear those chips go in, and now all the chips return, and he could start stacking
Where
them
was
up.
this on the tip hand?
That was strange.
Good attempt from Vlast.
Yeah, you gotta love it. Putting some chips in play.
Rick, you would have just checked, right? I got deuces. Deuces good?
Deuces can't win in that board. If you want to win, you got to put something in there.
That's right, Rick.
You have a liquor license here?
More than
What I've learned from
more
the
than
great Boston
2,400.
Jimmy is never, ever, ever limp again.
I still see you limping out there on the streets.
I do. It's going to take time. I'm a work in progress.
Awesome.
I might join you.
Have you continued the course?
Is it a drinking game?
You started it, but you no, you haven't
I
continued.
It's been busy.
Yeah.
Football season ends, I'm all into the course.
I have a body fat loss bet.
How much you need to do?
I have to lose half my body fat in a year, and I'm pretty far behind pace.
I'm sure some agave, 100% agave tequila won't hurt.
I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah, probably won't.
I'm not worried about the agave part.
Dylan trying to drink some tequila right now? Thinks he's still in Mexico, huh?
Dylan likes to party it up.
Yeah, Doug's all in on the weight loss bet now.
Went to a bar recently where they put the calorie counts for all the drinks. I'm like, God damn it.
It's not good.
Why?
It's not good.
Why would a bar ever do that? Sounds like it's bad for business.
I wish they put the sugar amount. That's what I wish they put it.
Cheesecake Factory, the worst. Just go for pasta. It has like 2,000 calories.
I love that so there's a rule in America, if you have more than 10 locations, you are required by law to put calories on food.
I know that.
And if you go to like any bigger chain and you just look at a meal and it says this entree is 2,200 calories, you're like, that's more than you're supposed to eat in a whole day, and it's that thing. Like anyone that orders that is gaining weight that day. You know what I'm saying?
They just don't care.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't care, you don't
I
care.
didn't know that. You guys know
Unless
that?
you're gonna run a marathon.
Did not know that.
10 locations required to put
Professional athletes
the
aside.
calories out there.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to Costco for those $4 slices of pizza.
Matt going for it here, and he's going to take it down with the ace-queen. Gets
you're
the
on
better
fire.
hands to
That's 2 in a row.
fold.
Make it 3.
Fire. Absolute fire.
Nice to see that Doug and Matt shop at the same clothing line, just different colors on the V-necks. No Tommy Bahama at the table,
I knew
Rick.
you had a good hand.
I know. We need to get some.
Got to be 55 plus for Tommy
So
Bahama.
you got a pink in your yellows. Not that you.
I'm sure Tommy Bahama would love that marketing, to hear that marketing. We'll be back tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's game is 5 p.m. Central.
So when's this weight loss bet over?
Mid-February.
Jesus Christ, man.
Once we get our likes up, we can start spilling the beans on some of the people on the lineup.
Buyout.
It's not going to be everybody at this table. We have a fresh lineup.
You know, something just came to mind.
They usually don't make sense.
Let's watch
'cause,
this
like,
hand
it
with
means
Matt
someone thinks
first.
they're gonna lose,
Ooh,
he thinks
the
someone's gonna
Cowboys.
lose.
Heating up 2 hands in a row.
What's the penalty?
I lose 200K if I don't make it.
It's just, I mean,
Yeah.
Ace-5 for Seth, and he puts in the raise.
So I'm not drinking any agave tonight.
1,800.
That's the Seth I know and love right there.
Speaking of
Just
tequila,
do sauna every day.
Walk, lift, sauna.
Intermittent fasting. And just gonna be good to go.
You know, I've kind of moved away from that because I find that intermittent fasting makes me so hungry that I can't function well. I feel like if I do like 2,000 calories, where I have
4
breakfast,
bets.
lunch, dinner, spread it.
and that should
I
end
feel
the
like
hand
I
right
don't have
now.
highs and
Don't
lows.
think Seth
I didn't really feel good on intermittent fasting.
will want to continue.
I also do, and people aren't gonna like this, but I do high carb, high protein. With very
So you know
Jimmy,
how
you
we
thought,
all- yeah.
you thought he was going to continue, huh?
I thought he would continue, yeah. Seth likes to take these kind of spots, yes. You know how we always look for streams to do like the VPIP bets and this and that
Yes.
type of bets? How about we do one stream when everybody's body fat has to be a certain, I want him to be high. I want the body fat to be over like 20% or some crazy number.
So you just want to have an obese stream?
No beast stream. Everybody have to have a certain body fat higher than like whatever number we agree on. This way we have no pros, nothing. We just get random guys.
Rick, are you available next Wednesday for a stream?
Calling me up.
Yeah, sometimes I would pay easily 3.
I mean, look at these guys. Look at them. Who would you say has a body fat above 10% here on this game? Nobody.
10% is pretty low. But I agree with you.
Maybe. What would you say? What would you say the number here?
I asked.
That's why you have 30
Yeah,
drinks.
these guys are savage.
Yeah, I asked
You just need to count it, 3K, I do like 10 of them, 300 each for the bet. Like,
Exactly.
No, it was 4 days left on the bet, and I asked to buy out for a third of the bet, like around the.
Pocket jacks here for Chris. Another ace-5 for Dylan. It moves from the 8 to the 1 seats.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of these weight loss bets. Seems to happen in every poker room. Every month somebody's doing this weight loss bet. I mean,
that's $6,000.
Jay was on.
they're all on it. from time to time.
Okay, I understand related to.
And I don't really care
A year later.
about weight loss bets. I don't need to continue hearing about it for months on end. It's like, it's your own business, cool. If you want to be fit and you need a little motivation, fine. But
Yeah, it was.
I don't care. Does anybody else care?
It was pretty
I've
miserable on that.
changed my life over the last 3 years. You know, just you want to live longer. You know, life is good.
And that's great, and that's fantastic, and I'm all about that. And you do look great, Jimmy.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
But you're not going on about weight loss bets
No,
for
I
years
never
on.
had a loss
Yeah.
bet. Yeah.
Like this.
I love that was negotiated.
Yeah, like it was like a point of contention in the chat.
Dylan
Like,
3 bets, and he gets it through with the ace 5.
Poker Chat Pro wants to see a weight gain bet. Now that would be something we'd like to see.
Yeah,
That we can talk about. How
that'd be
much you gained this week? 22 pounds.
I mean, the chat keeps ordering pizzas.
cupcakes.
Yeah, I didn't see much over that.
That would be pretty funny. Like how the actors need to gain weight for a role, or vice versa. That's pretty funny.
Once you stop drinking for a while, though, it just starts to feel normal.
Those Nostra, there's few of them. You're probably talking about either Achille or Coco. These are young French kids, regulars in the 10-20 game at the Bellagio.
After I came back from Vegas. My skin cleared up.
We'll see them here. They'll be coming at some point.
Oh, yeah, he'll do that. You need more energy. Me? Sleep way better.
Didn't have more energy.
There's a bunch outside.
Oh, nicotine was legal too.
Legal.
What? Nicotine was legal. Yeah. So a bunch of us just picked up nicotine.
Finally, the sober October is over for Pier, Josh, and some of the boys.
Against the
Brad has just said something about it. Seen him yesterday. He feels very good about it as well.
Yeah, he said he's probably going to go till the end of the year, I think.
He loves it.
I really want to say aloud.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Legal works.
It also
It's good to do from time to time, absolutely.
It's like one of those things where you can tell someone's, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to say it loud.
Yeah, yeah.
I asked
How
you the
long
other
can
day,
you
I
go
said,
without
like,
playing poker,
when you
Mike?
say things, do you want me to help you?
It's a great question.
Second here.
I don't fully know the answer.
800.
How long have you gone?
Wow, I haven't really thought of. I don't
So
know, a couple-
2016 to 2017, I've gone 1 year. I think I played one session with friends. I didn't play at all. I was getting
Pocket aces for Dylan here, facing a 3-bet from Doug. I mean, I don't think I've gone a year break since I've started playing. Definitely not. But poker's like a job, you know. I take it very seriously. It's a source of income.
Like 30, but I might have like 32 or something.
Both players very deep here. Doug,
A couple weeks.
I like it.
Couple weeks, like 2.5 weeks probably is the longest. When I'm on vacation or something.
Doug calls with ace deuce here.
See some spades on the board here for a sweat. Wheel draw possible, backdoor spades, but the ace is well in the lead, and the ace of clubs for Dylan. Both these players now silent. Doug always so chatty at the table, but when he's involved in a big hand, turns into a mute and becomes very, very focused as Dylan goes for the C-bet in position. And Doug is going to make the call here, absolutely. For that price, $1,600, try and think of 5. Maybe see a spade here on the turn to make it very, very spicy. And he makes the call.
5 ball? Not this time.
Not the turn card that Doug wanted to see. And depending on the sizing here from Dylan, it will likely shut down the hand.
Play.
Ooh. First piece of bubble gum entered into
Snap
the
fold.
pot. Bubble gum is
What'd you have?
5,000, folks.
Aces?
Is that the first piece of bubble gum? I don't think so, Rick.
First one I've seen. I may be wrong.
There was
Guess we'll never know.
one
I
of
was
last
blinded.
used, I believe.
Shocking development.
5,000 when he made it 5,000.
Emoji James Brown
Behind a lot
says,
of things, actually, when you really think
salute
about
to
it.
the lodge. Salute to you, sir. And the entire chat. We appreciate you guys watching 4 times a week.
Sixes? I had an ace. Something like that.
All you have to do is become a subscriber to the channel to watch all
Behind an
of our
ace.
previous streams. And all we ask is 1 like per show because that helps keep the lights on bright and motivates the players for larger pots.
6-5. 6-5.
It also keeps Rick and I employed.
Hello, Jaspo. Good to see you. And everyone in.
That was
chat.
kind of sad the other day, right, Rick, when Doug pulled us into the office for that Monday meeting. Says, I really like what you guys are doing here, but the likes have been a little bit low.
Cold, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very hot in Poker.
I have sweatpants on, so I'm chilling.
That didn't feel good, right?
Didn't.
Or I'm
Aces
warm,
for everybody.
something like that.
Seth going to get involved in a hand this time.
It's
2
fucking
pair
cold
for
in my
Dylan.
head. You know they have Lodge sweatshirts with big logos on them?
Let's get them out.
I need more like a gloves.
If it's cold, it's probably cold. It just looks like Nordic.
Nah, I have like nothing about cold right now. I spent too much winters in LA, and now I cannot be in Europe because it's like too cold and people are miserable.
This is up for Dylan.
Vlas can't go back to Europe anymore. He's an American now.
You check, right?
I love last. It takes me a few seconds to kind of understand everything, but he's a great guy.
Yeah, some secret info.
Yeah.
In your room, if you guys have like a...
Hello,
you know,
Cinnabon
like
would
in
like
Bobby's
to
room,
see
they
your
have, like, the
friend.
portraits of, like, who would be on
George
the
Steele in the building.
portraits
The animal.
section.
He's doing the math.
The biggest legends.
Help us out, folks. Slicky wants that bonus.
I feel like I
Dylan
wouldn't
with
want
350.
I wouldn't want to be comfortable being a portrait because
Yeah,
I
it
don't want to
seems
make it like
very-
it's a shrine of me.
Right,
That would
yeah,
be
that would...
so
So
Yeah,
I'm going with
if
Pier.
they had that, you would have to.
No, he's talking about like poker, like
Or just like
famous-
who
Nice
plays
bet here from
Oh,
Dylan,
yeah.
keeping his
People that
customer
are
along.
local.
Probably knows
Who's
exactly
like,
where he is.
like,
He's not going to like that river card.
Batman's definitely going up.
Yeah.
biggest pawn.
We'll get 6-4 suited enshrined in the law.
Seth checks, and imagine this will go check, check, and it does. 2 pair is good.
It's a good question. I don't know who we put up.
Live poker here from the Lodge card room. The best card room in all the
People
land.
play the smaller streams who
We are
like-
biased, but it's actually the truth.
It is as good as people say. Boston Jimmy can attest. He's been around to poker rooms all over the country.
I have to agree, the lodge is one of the nicest. People are
Yeah,
very
I
friendly,
saw
love
him-
the action in
I wanna
here.
see the,
I get very hyped
Sue
and
on the
excited
Maverick.
coming back here every time.
Feels like home, right?
It is home.
Picture sick.
There you
You're the
go.
face of
Straight from
the
Boston
Maverick
Jimmy.
poker room.
Matsu brought his poncho.
Yeah. On,
Nice.
one of Eric Pearson's
And
poker
he
rooms,
also
there's
brought
a
his
big
money
picture.
here in the raising chips to $500.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I'm gonna have to come out there and try to get them to do something. 7-do, stand up, something. Let's go.
Jimmy wants action. Jimmy
Let's
wants
go.
blood.
I mean,
Jimmy is a legend. That's why.
these guys took flights out here. You know, let's move them, chips. Let's go.
So what did the phone call go like? Hey, I'm going to the lodge. You want to come? Yes.
We had
Phone
a
call?
lot of interest.
This was face-to-face conversation, Rick.
You got to wind up.
Probably started off at the Bellagio. They're Boston Jimmy's pushing the stand-up game. They're like, what, stand-up game? And then Boston Jimmy says, oh, we do this at the lodge. The lodge. And that's where it all began.
This could be a movie. What a script. This could be the beginning of a script.
I got good reads.
Kyrie Irving. That's my boy.
Also checking your Instagram all the time. You put it out there. I know where you are every second of every moment. It's not the tracking device that I have in your suitcase. It's not that.
I'm never gonna do vaccine.
People like it. I put, you know, different things and people enjoy it. And
I like it.
I'm a people's guy, you know. What am I gonna do?
always
I put
something
the
to
lodge
do.
out there, get them people
Imagine
coming
if you
in.
invest like
We
half
have
billion
fun.
to the team and just want to compete, and guys say, hey,
YooChan
vaccine is a bullshit. I don't want to play.
is
It
going
would
to
be different if it was
3-bet
just,
it.
like, much better. It'd
Yeah,
be,
in
like,
position
really
here
funny if it was
on the
just, like,
button.
Luka or Giannis, like one of the top 3 best in the league. Then it'd just be like you have to listen to him, you know?
I mean, he's pretty good anyway.
1,800.
He's not like
He's
Pierre
pretty
and
good,
Doug
but yeah,
look
if he's
like
on
they're
level,
laying
like,
it down.
whatever, like top 3 players,
So having to
you
fold
actually
that,
need
make
to
sure the
handle
audience
him.
gets to see it.
Chris is out of there as well.
Pain. No, they can't see it, Doug. We want to see all of the pain. Like,
I had a friend who would purposely
So rare.
like peel the cards away.
So
Thank
rare.
you for that comment,
Like
Chuck.
like fast forward.
Soccer.
We really appreciate that. Try not to take the poker very, very seriously, but we always want to include some insight and information so our novice players can become a little bit more educated.
I was like, dude, no one's fucking watching it and deciding like
yeah.
whether. I think
Batting 5.
unless you're like crushing the game, right? No one actually cares.
Yeah.
But if you're like folding like ace jack off under the
see.
gun, it feels really weak.
Sure,
on the
yeah.
street, You know,
No.
it's just like
People are pulling H-Jack off under the gun.
I'm just saying, like if you're making like a big fold, then
With an ante, that's not even right in an A-hand again.
No,
So it's like,
Speaking of that, have you guys watched the Smash Live Cash by Nick Petrangelo?
I think that they did a really great
Thank you,
job.
Budget
Nick
Chicken.
and Brad did
For the $5 super
it's
chat.
not working yet. But
My
We'll work
friend was
on an ice
skeptical
cream
of it.
sandwich. That's-
Sounds
I
a good
haven't
idea,
watched
Budget.
much
Good.
of it yet. He was just like, he didn't really know much of like Nick Petrangelo's like live
Nice
cash
plug
or
there
background
from
or
Dylan.
whatever. Just goes, let me guess.
Little
he's
shout
probably
out
just
to
gonna say something something
upspinpoker.com.
like, this guy overfolds here, and then I just go to a random part for the first part, like first thing I ever watched. It just goes, yeah, I think he's just gonna overbluff this spot, and
well, okay, so there's like 30 hours of content.
I know,
so
yeah,
You
it's-
need to pick like one sentence out of a video.
I know that's why I just became like super funny. That was just like the one sentence I listened to.
Which platform?
On upswingpoker.com.
I see.
Nice, I like it. Yeah, I've watched a few hours of it.
It's
mainly,
good.
Mainly the stuff he did with Brad.
Oh, 6 of clubs on this flop.
thought
He
it was
wins
good.
money.
I thought it was good too.
Was that on the flop?
There's always like some
Yes.
Yes.
It's 25, eh?
There you go.
on theory versus
Bellagio
application,
Anthony wins
something like
$25.
But
Chuck Higgins, thank you for the
Nick's played a lot of cash.
$4.99
Yeah.
sticker.
And a good chunk of live cash, so he's definitely qualified.
Jack's up.
The one time I
For
played
you,
with him,
Sean.
he drank 12 stills and won like 50K. So I was like,
Small pot here, though.
Yeah, I miss his old
Can't
videos,
feel
man.
too
He's just-
confident
The beer
in the
tasting
sixes.
videos, oh, those are so good. Here we have
I see him just
fine
checking
Milwaukee
this. I mean,
Pilsner.
what are you really getting
Let's have a taste,
called
shall we?
by?
And
He's
then
going to go for this
shotguns the
value,
beer
but I don't know what
and he's like,
what's calling
and
you
the
here.
beer is like
You're going to target
nope,
a 5?
caramel.
Probably ace high
Yeah.
sometimes.
where was
Shotguns,
that?
like Milwaukee's best. What's up?
What platform was
I
that?
don't even remember where we put them on
Just put it on Twitter, yeah.
Subtle notes of
Folks, look at
acorns.
Skull
Yeah,
Mike
whatever.
staring
Yeah,
right
yeah,
into your soul. The Black Friday event.
Have a taste, shall we?
We'll see that in a minute
Those
here.
are great.
Let's see the cumulative winnings right now. Dylan up, way up. After this hand, we'll go back to that Skull Mike picture because it's so nice.
He's a great guy too. Just always kind of chilling in a happy mood.
Yeah.
Does his thing.
Because we got to tell you about a
Pelly
great
was,
tournament
swing
coming up in a
too,
few
right?
weeks.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good reviews about that one.
Yeah, so this is like my own
Aces for
personal bias.
Pierre.
Like I approach poker a little more like how Nick does than Uri does.
Yeah.
Uri does lots of like, well, in this spot, like, you know, people do this kind of thing, and like he knows player tendencies super well, and like
Couple
he's a
diamonds for
little,
Seth. He's got a straight flush draw.
He's a very smart guy, and he's way better at ring than me. But our styles are sort of like, it's hard for me, some of the stuff he says. Like,
Combo draw for Seth.
I know you're right, and they probably do fold a lot here or whatever, but like, I can't like pull the cord and just like be off in no man's land. Just
There you go, Seth.
piling out.
Little straight flush draw
I don't know, like,
against the aces.
especially in like live poker.
Yeah.
Certain weird situations occur where like someone is like pretty specific in kind of what they have, and like you could make moves that would be.
Oh
like,
my goodness!
Straight
The
flush
straight
alert.
flush.
Right here on the turn, hand number 30.
And I just don't really
Just fell out of my chair a little bit. I'm at attention now. Pierre has aces, does not have the ace of diamonds here. And look at Seth. This cold-blooded monster
Yeah, I know
doesn't
exactly.
even change
Like I talked some
anything
hands with him, and
in his table presence, his facial expression.
I was like, wow, that definitely would have worked here, but holy shit, that would have been insane to do in this spot.
Looking calm, cool, and collected, smoothly puts out $2,000. Flush gets there. Can Pierre get away from this? It's going to be
Can't get it.
difficult, but possible. It's possible. Pierre, very talented. Seth has been very quiet so far.
Only because he doesn't have the ace of diamonds, but he's going to come along.
I mean, it's totally
Hard to get rid of aces.
I guess it looks cheesy.
I
coming from you.
just think it's great to have Dylan
And
here.
now it becomes way more possible to exit.
Yeah.
Not the card that Seth wanted to see on this river by any means.
Alright, if you'd make you
An
happy,
action
I
killer
put
of some
a bunch of
sort.
horses
Or is it?
to my horses, and everybody loved it.
Pierre had a high diamond in
Absolutely
his
highly
hand.
recommended.
Oh, awesome. That's a real story?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
But he
Can I get
doesn't.
10% off
He doesn't.
With the cold loss signal.
Sounds like your account's about
You're
to
still
get
obviously betting.
We'll talk about it after.
And you could size up very large if you're Seth. Because it is possible that Pierre could be having the ace of diamonds or the king of diamonds. We know he doesn't. So if I'm Seth, I'm going massive here. Going about pot.
It's kind of like a weird
All
thing
in.
where you
Or even over. Yeah, even better. And Pierre's...
Show it. He doesn't even show it. Whenever I get a straight flush, I show it.
Remember, I'm saying you want people to think
All
it's
3 times.
I've had-
So here we
I've
go,
had a
folks.
a place to play poker.
There's
I've
Skull
had a
Mike.
good number of
This
regs
tournament is
here
very,
come and
it's a
say, hey,
fantastic
I've seen
tournament.
poker stuff start to make
$300
its way in
buy-in,
this room. We're not
4
just
starting
happy
flights
about that.
right after Thanksgiving. The day after Thanksgiving, when you're filled with turkey, you're tired of your Uncle Joe, come to the lodge. Play with Skull Mike, even though Skull Mike won't be here that day. I will be here.
You see what I'm saying?
There you go.
You want his few wolf bracelets. as
Rick, is that Cinnabon's buffalo trace right there? He was asking about it. What's
Yes, I think it is.
that? There's about, what would you say? There's 30% left? 27% left?
Yeah, 28%.
So Cinnabon, if you're listening, you do the math. Ace-king here for Chris.
We just saw a straight flush. Bink.
Yeah, disappointing river card, though. You know?
Does it get them?
It's exciting,
Alright.
but no
Every time I
blood.
look at you, boss, every time my back starts to hurt a little bit, 'cause I'm like, I'm not doing that.
You want my sensor?
No. You're what?
When you're, it's like it beeps, not beeps, it vibrates,
It
right?
vibrates,
When
yeah.
you slouch.
So anytime I try and sit with good posture, 5 minutes later, I'm like this, and I'm like, what happened? Like, I don't even know, like how did it, you know what I'm saying? You ever try to sit with good posture? And then slowly it just gets worse, then before you know it, you're just hunched.
What do you think YooChan thinks about great posture?
So Vlast has been teaching me since we play a lot together on how to get a better posture, the ways to sit. I'll tell you, he's very knowledgeable about these topics. A very interesting guy. We're doing like a 10-minute exercise, and it's very, very helpful.
How much yoga does Vlast do?
Daily, I'm gonna say.
No, he's wearing it for
He's very healthy. He's very knowledgeable about the food in Las Vegas. You'll be shocked. He knows every restaurant, what to eat, where to order. For somebody like him, he eats a lot of food.
Vlast eats salads for breakfast.
I'm telling you, he eats a lot of food. We're gonna go out tonight. Vlast's gonna be with us. You watch. He destroys food, but he's, I don't know, some people just don't get fat.
And on the, we took a limo home, and he's just like fully slouched, like drunk, just kind of sitting in there like this.
It'd be funny if he had it on, but he was just passed out. And it's just like,
I remember this night, exactly. David get us coming 2 a.m. and then it's like black hole.
Pocket
waking
sevens
up
for
in the
Chris.
morning,
YooChan,
so like
the ace
11.
10.
Got home though. That's not bad.
He hits a 10.
Good ace 10.
Yeah, that was nice.
There's some new study that said that a more relaxed posture is actually better for the back.
Oh, thank God.
No, maybe not like this, but like they were showing like this is like not ideal for. I mean, look it up. I'm not making it up. Yeah.
So what do you think about that?
I'm sure.
I believe you should feel really comfortable. It's not necessarily, like if it starts to be like really intense. Like let's say when I started to use it, like after 10 minutes my hurts back, so I just sit like how I used to. And after, I don't know, like some period you just get used to it and it's gonna be natural. your back's gonna hurt you less, so it's gonna be more focused and other stuff. But I'm pretty obsessed with health and with everything.
So I have a very bad back, like lower back. And when I sit like this, like it kind of hurts my lower back just to even like have good posture. So to do this for like a long period of time would be very painful.
Yeah. Probably not ideal for you then.
A lot of it though has been I've been overweight my whole life, and so as I lose weight, it'll probably get a little bit better. But when you carry a lot of weight in your front, it's harder to have. It puts more pressure on your back.
Makes sense, as Masato would say.
Well, I just like because you're
Masato.
being bigger in your legs isn't gonna change anything.
That's simple. Yeah, he was doing that all week long. Told me he needs to start doing some vlogs in English. And he said he will be doing so in the near future.
That is true. Cinnabon did flop a straight flush
Not too recently. It was like
on Monday stream.
Like 2 years ago, you started doing all the like
Officially out of the
health-
poker
It
hospital.
was a few years ago now, like three or four.
I think it was the video where you went to go coach them or something for the heads up.
Oh yeah, that was brutal.
Jacks for
That
Pier.
was brutal.
They won though. Right?
No, they lost.
Oh, that was the second one.
And the brutality wasn't that they lost, it was how fat I was in those videos. But the comments like, hey, just me or is Doug looking really fat? Like, yeah, I was also noticing that. And like all the comments are just like, it was really nice of Doug to put on 70 pounds for his role as a coach in this film. I'm like, oh my God.
Yanni, I think
Maybe they
Masato's on his way to
YouTube comments might
Florida.
have
That's what he
changed
told
your
us.
life, man.
It actually probably did.
300 is the bet from Pierre with
Well, because a lot of times the
trips.
comments are just mean, and you're like if someone like insults my poker playing ability, I'm like, all right, man, have at it. You got me. I made a loose play. Wow. But I would say most internet comments are kind of like that. But the ones that sting are the ones you're like, yeah, that one's probably true.
I played on Hustler a few months ago, and like the whole chat was calling me Sid from Toy Story.
Who?
Like Sid from Toy Story.
I don't know who that is.
Which one is Sid?
The bad kid. Oh.
I don't know who Sid from Toy Story is.
Yeah.
dolls?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now everybody calls me Sid in my hometown.
Rick, you know what?
Oh,
I
need to see
apologize.
them. I
You
don't
don't even look like that at all.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I didn't hit the like button. Just
Well,
did. Just
also
did
it's not
so.
a bad
Just
thing.
now.
Make fun of me.
You're the villain in Toy Story, man.
I apologize.
I don't know. I was rooting for him when I was a child. It's like, yeah, torture more of those dolls.
Jesus Christ.
Jimmy bringing up Sid
funny.
from Toy Story.
That's funny.
It's close.
I wouldn't have known unless you like said the bad kid.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the name, but I know who he is.
I mean, I saw Toy Story when I was 5.
Guys, do you know what time it is?
Time to hit the like button. We're just under 400. You're probably thinking it's stand-up time, right?
Yeah,
It
but I don't
has
look
to be
like him, so it's
stand-up game
different.
time. I mean, I have to come out there
You know,
and make him do
hypothetically,
that.
You can go on out there. They might already be in stand-up
Were
game,
you
but
being mean? Wasn't even talking.
Yeah, we're behind. We're 45
why don't
minutes
you go on
behind.
out there and rile some things up, Boston Jimmy?
So you're saying you don't steal other people's toys?
Right, exactly. They're just.
Good.
But no, they're just brutal. Just talk the most shit.
Well, at least it's like if they call you fat, you can change that. If they call you like ugly or something, it's just like, well, you know,
Can't help if you're ugly, you know.
yeah, if you're ugly, you're ugly. Can't really help. Someone calls you.
I'm sure that makes you feel better.
Honestly
If you're ugly,
cares.
internet's like, you're ugly,
They
you're
call
like,
you fat,
they're accurate.
skinny, dumb, stupid, fish, knit, action. Just focus on yourself.
The Robbie fans got pretty vicious during like the peak of the. When I was making videos, I saw on one day on Reddit. It was like Rakeback Mountain, and it's Brokeback Mountain, but me and Garrett on it. They're like, ouch, they're getting pretty aggro in here.
That's pretty funny.
it was one of the better ones.
The Kevin Martin costume was pretty. Was pretty great.
I heard. I just got word that it's coming. It's on the horizon. Stand up. In about 30 to 45 minutes, we shall see it.
Stay tuned in. We're gonna have a draft here, and
do anything for
we'll
Halloween?
give some
You do anything for Halloween?
some prizes out somehow.
Rumor has it it's going to be a large bounty as well, Rick.
Not
Really?
connected to Halloween. I took girlfriend for like
Nice.
So you're saying slashing is
So
actually
not for Halloween at all.
No,
Yeah,
but the thing I was reading is
Just
like,
you did something.
you know, conventional with wisdom, like you just gotta be like this. But now that they've studied that it's
As I said,
actually
not connected to Halloween.
Ace King here versus King Queen.
Use like a few of the magic.
Nobody connects. 3,000 in the middle.
posture like this. better, more natural.
How magic? Are we talking like plant magic, or are we talking more like fun guy magic?
I'll send you an article.
They talk about like 4 beautiful magics.
I think it's not worth like thinking about.
But yeah, more like
Like, it
Seth and
obviously is,
Chris,
but then
on the more
if you
active
use,
side.
like,
good
constant
friends, I
worry about it,
imagine.
better just to have like good back health line.
Well, like, let's
Gonna
say
show
for
the
example,
ace.
The studies were clear. It's way better to like this. Then maybe you get one of those, start zapping yourself.
Right.
Zapping?
If it was way better. No?
I think.
I guess I would.
I think exercising your back is way more important than a posture.
1,500 in the live chat.
And growing.
And growing.
Yeah.
It's a Friday.
I would say stretching is more important.
Stretching, yeah, you're right.
This is kind of like rough for guys, because obviously like lifting.
On every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturday stream, we sleep in a little bit. Go 2 hours later. It'll be 5 p.m. Central.
For majority of people, I don't know. For me, I'm tight, and every stretching hurts me. And, yeah, it could hurt.
But I mean, lifting is also good for you. I mean, I'm not talking about like heavy.
I kind of want to stretch a little bit.
Like having strong muscles.
Did you do
Oh
a
yeah,
game thing?
I agree.
probably?
I'm definitely like in
I did, yeah.
working out for any degree.
What's a movie?
Sean gonna raise the button.
Not necessarily weightlifting, but like doing some sort of like.
Sexy nerd
250, nobody with much, Doug. Pocket sixes. He's gonna defend his big blind.
Costume stayed on very
Stretching
long.
time. Everybody just stand up.
Stayed on very long.
I'll tell you when the camera's off. It's pretty funny situation.
So, I was up for a bet if I could do a full split in 3 months.
Oh, you can do that, right?
I declined it. I
I'm
don't
sure
think
if
I
you
can.
worked really hard at it, you could.
3 months?
7 for
I
you,
don't think- You
Sean.
want to bet?
Ace of diamonds as well.
I don't want
Good
to
card for him.
Yeah.
Pierre offered a bet if he can do a full split.
No way.
3 months' time. He said no chance.
No chance.
Rick, I give you 3 years for a full split.
That would be no chance. I may do it, but I may not get back up.
I help you get back up. Goes check, or no? YooChan gonna go for some value here. On the button here, Doug. 2 pairs, sixes, and deuces. No good.
Check.
Sixes.
Cinnabon is funny.
He tries to be.
I mean, it has to be like the funniest comment today. I feel like I should reward some people with funny comments or something. What do you think?
Man, that was. Don't encourage Cinnabon, because for every one funny comment he has about 12 that just go a little bit over the line.
It's true.
It's kind of what the judge said to him today in court, too.
Doesn't actually go to court, Rick. It's all a facade. The story. He's a professional poker player. We got Ace King versus Jacks. Pair of fives for YooChan. He's in there as well. Nobody 3 bets here. Matt gets a price to come along. I got the threes, Rick. I got the threes.
All right. I'll be the fives. Nobody.
Pair of aces for Vlast.
How many times has Vlast had ace king today?
Vlast took off the hat now. Somebody needs to tell YooChan to take off his hat because it's still tilting. 6 of diamonds. 2 pair for everybody. A lot of similar boards today. Nothing too out of control. We did see a straight flush that did not get paid off on the river. Vlast goes for 350. Chris still a believer here in his jiggities for that price. Looking for some paint, doesn't get it. Check mark for Vlast, and how much will he go for here? $1,200 maybe, something like that would be Seem about right.
It doesn't even fly that far.
You can get cash for Bitcoin there? Is that what I see on those ATMs?
Goes for
I don't even know if it's
16.
enabled, to be honest with you.
Quick fold from Chris.
So the problem with that service is, I don't even think it's enabled, to be honest with you. But the problem with that service is all of the vendors.
Carlo,
that
the
offer
chat
that,
pro's in
they all
chat.
charge
What's up, Carlo?
insane vig on it.
Yeah.
So
Carlo, when's the last
we tried
time you
find
spoke
Bitcoin
to
exchanges that are all like 7, 8,
Yuma?
9, 10% vig.
I know you are pretty tight with
Like,
Yuma.
you can't get one for like 2%.
I want to hear that from Carlo the last time.
I don't know if there's a strict KYC necessarily for it or not. It would depend on the amount.
Remember, folks, most valuable chatter is awarded at the end of every chat, at the end of every show, and all you have to do is participate in chat, be positive, and maybe say something funny, and you could be
I
considered.
guess I have not looked into credit card advances much. So I don't know how degen those get, but they sound
pretty DJ.
They sound pretty DJ.
But it's so common where, like in a high stakes game, some people be like, they'll bust and they'll look around and they're like,
Who's got Bitcoin?
No. They're like, basically they're kind of fishing around for a loan, but at the same time they don't want to like straight up ask.
The dance of the high stakes games.
So there's like,
Are you okay with like getting half needled? It's like a half needle. It's like a.
give them the full needle.
I'm okay with full needle.
Okay. The video where you put out about the jacks and the deuces hand, where you're like, okay, the cards are actually in the right spot. I rewatched that video like a bunch of times. I'm pretty confident that you got the wrong card.
I looked at it several times and thought that I got the right card.
Because one of the cards didn't move, but the one that bounced off the wall, it moved, and then you got a different card.
So you're saying I should ask Jimmy for a refund?
Jimmy, you can talk to us.
I'm all for the refund.
You think it's the wrong card?
I believe it's the wrong card. I believe, but it's a random hand. Nobody cares because it's random. So, but they pointed it out. They told me which card to get, and I took it. Look back at the video. I feel it's the wrong card. Yeah, we talked about this a million times. Even Doug and I talked about it a million times.
But Doug thinks it's the right card.
He thinks it's the right card. I asked. They told me this is the card. I took the card. It's a random hand.
I was right there.
You were right there.
I didn't catch it at the time. Yeah.
If you watch back the video, you'll see it's
Is this
actually
the
wrong
quad?
one. Yes.
Deuces hand?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's still a random hand. It still does not matter. Nobody knew what the cards were, but all the irony about it to be that way, exactly that way, it's just a 6-6 spot.
Makes it even more of a bad beat, huh?
And put a beat on Dog. It's not realistic.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do an investigation.
Yeah, rewatch that. Rewatch that. It's interesting.
Dealing with top here. Both players now with 2 pair. Dylan with the check mark.
Two pair.
He's going to take it down. I just love it how Dylan asks, Doug, are you okay with half a needle? And Doug says, I can be full needled.
I've never heard someone use 2 pair like that when it's like a good 2 pair.
Yeah.
2 pair, I was like, oh, maybe I'll win this one. It's like, oh no, top pair, top pair. Let me know.
Oh, by the way, if you don't know, and Matt, you as well, if you miss your blinds in the stream game, it actually gets posted. You don't just like sit out on your big blind and then like repay it. It actually just gets paid.
What are you talking about?
We're on auto post, although, sorry. Oh, that one's lucky now.
Also, it might appear here.
We're eventually going to change that, I think, but the graphics way of doing it is very complicated, so it can mess up the stream functionality.
Wait, so we pay our blinds?
If you miss your blinds, you're still paying them, yeah.
You're on auto post, basically.
It's like a tournament.
Oh.
But everyone's on auto post.
It's freezing. Are you not?
Do you want to get some?
I'm not. Normally, I'm really cold. You want this?
Maybe I'll get a like
Hey,
a
Ann, some of the ladies are cold over here. Could we maybe get the temperature up? Oh, sorry. I mean,
Pier, you want this?
Yeah.
YouTube, you hear that?
I'm okay for now.
You hear
but
that?
I'm gonna get.
Can't have any women in poker anymore. Can
oh, Jesus.
There's Anthony Chester's
Yeah, can you still
head,
I'm the six.
just like this? Oh, it's
the tournament director here at the lodge.
I'm gonna get a green tea or some shit.
You're saying if I have to pee, I should just go like cut off or something?
Yeah. We're eventually going to fix it, but
Oh, okay.
it ruins the graphics if we run auto post.
Okay. Would you like TK?
Sure.
Pocket sevens for you, Sean.
We talked about this the other
When does
day.
the new room?
DQ's in chat. How you doing, DQ?
If you want,
Was that a couple $100?
I guess there's not so many people that breaks at the stream, but maybe.
Right,
I don't know.
yeah.
That's a good question. We're
Pocket
eventually
sevens for you,
When I
Sean.
used to play in Macau,
Chris
they
defends.
would allow you to miss your blinds once. And then
There's a
if you
set
take
for
it
you,
on
Sean.
The second time they pick you off. So it'd be like really stressful even if you had to like take a shit or something. Because then you were like, oh, I gotta run back. It's like the dumbest rule ever, but.
DQ still overseas.
Yeah, thank you.
Should be making his way back soon.
Okay.
YooChan, a little tilted there that his set doesn't get paid off. Just king high for
It
Chris.
messes up the graphics and the tracking.
Yeah, because like
Steve
we
D,
tried
how
to
you
do it a
doing?
few times. There's a specific thing you have to do. It's doable. It's doable, and we're implementing it, but I guess we haven't implemented it yet.
I just assumed that all the streams use like one system that one guy developed.
They do.
448 likes, not too shabby. Love to get that to about 700 if we can.
Do you talk to Maury much?
I talk to him every now and then, yeah.
Yeah,
He's awesome.
he's a fucking wizard. He knows everything.
Yeah, he does.
He does like a good job of explaining the thought process.
Whenever I need some wisdom on streams, I'll reach out to Maury. He's also like Switzerland of the poker world. Like he's totally neutral. Like everyone trusts him. You know.
Yeah.
You think Pier knows we're on auto post? I'm just kidding. He does.
I think it's just really cold. Last time I was sitting on that side and I was really cold.
He knows.
We'll wait for you. Yeah.
Big blind.
Take your time.
Run for it, run.
You had tons of time. You didn't even need it.
I don't have $100 key.
Tonight's the Friday freeze out
Better than a
tournament.
$3,000
A
beer.
fun tournament always.
Yeah.
So if you're in the area, check out. If you like tournament poker, Lodge always has at least 2 tournaments every day. And of course, the best, most action-packed cash games around.
It's not full 200 because I win the pot sometimes.
You ran all this way back just to hold.
Yeah.
You should stay for the tea, man.
Hey, what are you getting?
It's too short.
You want some?
Yes.
I'll take one.
Take one too? Alright. No hold me.
Shoot it a small blind so it takes longer.
Guys, any good eating places around here?
Harry's.
That was faster.
Had it for lunch.
How far it is?
20 minutes? 12 minutes? 15 minutes?
Downtown?
Domain.
Domain, yeah. There's not very many good places that are close. I would say that there are none.
Every time I come here, I come to Perry's.
Where's a good spot to go out?
School bus, check the Poker Atlas or the website, lodgepokerclub.com, for all the tournament information. Find out which one best fits your needs.
Game, guys.
But you must wear your yellow hoodie.
Help me out.
Oh my God, you almost have fumble.
Green tea for you. Green tea for you. Green tea for you.
Actually, I might go out tonight, and my friends live here, so they might know.
All right. I would go out tomorrow.
I won't be here tomorrow. But
Lodge is
I'll let you know
located
how it
in
is.
Round Rock, Texas, which is the largest suburb of Austin. Literally 2 exits down is Austin, Texas, the capital of the state, located right in the middle of the state of Texas. Fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Tell your Uber you want to come to the lodge, and it's be about a 25-minute drive.
A lot of people have moved here.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
All right, it's your turn.
After this hand, we're going to talk to Boston Jimmy because we got a stand-up game coming soon, and he might have a special promotion here we want to talk about. King of Hearts.
I went to 6th Street. I went to like the Eddie's place to play some pool, and then I went to 6th
Pair,
Street.
obviously, for Doug on the flop. Now a pair of kings for Matt.
You would have remembered.
Oh, then no. No, I just went there. I went to 6th Street one time. It's just like 90% dudes that go there, at least when I was there.
Quick call
I heard
from Matt with Big Slick,
I think it was
and
like
Doug's
when
going to take it down.
Like no one was here for college. You know what I mean?
So Boston Jimmy wants to give away some money to people of Chatsville. How are we going to do this, Boston? What is your
Let's
thought?
do that. I just posted a post on my Instagram that has the players who are playing today. Go on there, Boston Jimmy on Instagram, and comment on that post. Pick the loser, who you think is going to pay money for standing up the last person.
Yes.
And if you pick that right one, I'm going to pick one of the answers and send you $100.
There you go. This is Boston Jimmy just being Boston Jimmy. And your Instagram address has, remember, two
just put
Ys.
Boston Jimmy. You're going to find me on Instagram. And then there's a post I just put up there. I tagged you, Slick. I tagged Skull Mike.
There you go.
And comment on there. Just let's get it going. Let's give the chat some money here.
So you want to, who will be the last one standing in Boston Jimmy's chat? You will be eligible for money from Boston Jimmy. Not too shabby, just for watching.
Boston Jimmy's stories on Instagram. Battling the Euros in the stand-up game.
I have not, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah. He just kind of berates them on his Instagram. Look at this fucking ugly motherfucker.
They're talking about the stand-up stories that I always have every day. And that's hence why we're giving away money. Go on Instagram and comment. Who do you think is the last person that's going to be standing here? And you'll get a chance of winning some money. My phone.
Andrew Nemi enters Chatsville. You never know who'll be in Chatsville. How you doing, Andrew?
Andrew Nemi, my great friend. Love
He's a
that
friend
guy.
to all.
He is the greatest guy. Ambassador of poker. Love him.
Such a good guy.
His name has a lot of music to it.
Hello, DQ.
You live in the U.S.? No, you live in still.
I'm like.
My phone
I'm
is
mostly home
absolutely blown up with comments.
From one place to another, but yeah, I would say 4 months a year, maybe 5 months a year I'm here, and the rest Prague.
Sounds homeless to me. I know a guy, some homeless guy who has a vacation box in South America. But maybe Prague will be his next destination.
Just make sure you go to the last post. Comments are not limited to that one. You can actually go in and comment. I've had a lot of people comment. There's probably about 30, 40 comments already.
It does check everything. It's like an OCD thing.
Speaking of Dylan's hair, Spencer, I actually have offered him $1,000 a month as a side bet to shave his head, and he could collect every month his head is shaved. He could collect $1,000, and he actually declined that.
You guys, that's hilarious.
Actually, I think I offered him this at the lodge stream. I think it was here.
For every month he goes with a shaved head, you give him $1,000.
$1,000 for every month that he goes shaving his head, and he declined it.
Corey Phelps, we're literally 3 exits down from Georgetown. Very close to Georgetown, Texas.
That would be really passive aggressive. Like, here looks his hand, like, I saw a 7.
Ann, how are you doing, Ann Flynn? Great friend of the stream, Notorious TJ. Appreciate everybody.
All right, next mono color flop, we'll just stand up.
Yep.
So next all red or all black.
All right, how much?
Should it be 2 or 300?
Suit 3.
300 it is.
Wow. You just heard that, folks. When we do stand-up game on the next hand that's all one color,
How often is it the same color?
Somewhat often, but
they're going to do $300 per player,
right?
which is one of the largest taxes we've ever had on the
It's either
stream.
all red, all black, or it's not. So it's like
Loser of the stand-up, that's $2,100.
The first card. and
Guys,
then
it wasn't supposed to
half
be
times
this
half.
complicated.
Yeah.
Just trust the science.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, okay.
that's
One
when
out
you
of
know you're in
every
a good
8
game.
flops
Everyone's
is the same
trying
color.
to
Just trust
One
the
out of
Okay.
science.
every 8.
Thank you.
Okay. All of a sudden, everyone's like an accountant.
So we just got
and
another
they're just like,
delivery
it's like a 2/3%.
from Kevin,
Repeating it for us.
I'm blown. I can barely
who's
count.
a stream watcher.
Yeah.
Let's see what it is.
Throwback.
You can always count
I
on
think
it.
I had a Leroy Jenkins reference to Dylan, and he didn't get it.
What's that?
300.
Oh, my goodness.
I think you're too
Oh,
young to
my
understand.
goodness.
Leroy Jenkins.
It's like World of Warcraft. Or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
right?
Kevin,
I wasn't around for that.
Wow, this looks amazing.
mini cakes
That was
They're
smart.
from Kevin.
they're
I'll give them out
planning
to
a
the
little, like, base
to the
rate.
players.
Actually, I never really
This
played World
looks
of Warcraft,
just
so I don't know
amazing.
what's
Thank you
exactly
so
what
much, Kevin.
they're planning
Wow,
a base
that's
rate,
nice.
And some like nerd is explaining
Oh,
how
Leroy
it's gonna
Jenkins.
work. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, I know what that is. Yeah.
Leroy.
My world it collapsed when I learned that was staged.
Oh, it was staged. I didn't even know
Oh, you
that.
didn't know that? Yeah.
It was
It was
what?
a publicity stunt. It was
Oh.
staged.
The Leroy Jenkins thing.
Yeah.
Well, now you just ruined it for everyone
For
watching.
everyone. I mean, if it's ruined for me, fuck you guys. It's ruined
Yeah,
for
you're in some
everyone.
type of mood today, man. It's cold.
I know.
Tea's in there.
But it was one of the biggest PR for their guild or
worked.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I still love that South Park episode. You ever seen that?
The what?
South Park episode about World of Warcraft?
Yes. that was
I mean,
great.
I think I've seen clips.
The whole show is just like them trying to get good at World of Warcraft because someone's cheating. So they just like get infinitely fatter, and then by the time they just like finish, like destroy the guy, and like spend months and months trying to beat him. They're like, all right, what do we do now? Like, now we can play the game.
5.
We are getting a lot of deliveries here in the stream, guys. Thank you so much. We just had some cupcakes delivered. Somebody ordered pizza. You guys are amazing. I love all of you guys. Come on down in the next day or two. I'll be here. I'd like to meet you and say hi.
What's the main difference between like Warcraft, StarCraft, and like other like what's the main difference between like Warcraft and like StarCraft and all those games?
Well, one of those three is for losers.
What's the third one?
Diablo, right?
I'm just Diablo's for losers. No, I'm saying World.
That's my
So
understanding.
Warcraft 3 and StarCraft are like competitive games. Like
Yeah.
it'd be like playing like heads-up poker with someone. It's like a game where you have like.
Oh, I didn't mean World of Warcraft, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just Warcraft and I just.
Oh,
got
they're just
started.
RTS games.
What's RTS?
Real-time strategy. So you have resources and troops.
Like
and,
Dota and all that.
No, that's a MOBA.
Okay.
You have one unit. Our RTS, you control armies and heroes and.
Thank you, Steve. I try to keep it interesting for the people that watch my stories. I try to show you what a high-stakes poker player's life is. Just keep it interesting.
Warcraft 3, StarCraft, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer.
Red Alert, yeah, good days.
Which one?
Command and Conquer, just like Red Alert 2.
Which one?
Red Alert?
I know that one.
Red Alert, yeah. I never played that one, but I know that.
This one and Warcraft 3. It was like my losing time in childhood.
Warcraft 3? It's a great game. Beautiful game.
Kids this day, they play Fortnite. Yeah, stupid game.
I think the only game I've played in the last like 10 years is like Among Us and CS:GO, and that's about it.
Among Us isn't even a video game.
Well, it's a game.
I've played
Still
Among Us.
play it,
like
yeah.
Those are like my two kind of. I play CS:GO more than Among Us, but those two I play a bunch.
CS:GO is amazing.
Is it Counter-Strike? Yeah.
I just get bored of it really quickly because I'm really bad.
Yeah. The framework of the game is really good, but the actually getting talented part, like the mechanics, are very, very tough.
Like having a consistent team makes it way more fun. But if you just like kind of play by yourself and just with random people, it could be fun, but sometimes it's not as good.
You can't. You have to have like roles and stuff, you know.
You still do that?
Seth is going to take it down. Folks, thank you, Kevin, for sending that. Folks, we really appreciate all those folks who send the food to the stream, but we really appreciate it, but it's going to be hard for us to do this going forward. Just
he was
I actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know him?
No.
we appreciate it. It's so thoughtful of y'all. But we might have to figure out a different way to show the support from the stream other than food to the lodge. So we'll figure something out, but we appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. We understand that.
Sometimes it gets lost in the front, too many hands, too many people. To get to the back, it just takes a long time.
I thought he was going to do it.
I'm gonna like get a PhD or something to be an astronaut.
Yeah, he tried to get like a PhD or something.
Oh man, there's no shame, Pier. In limping.
But he used to like stream on Twitch, him like practicing CS:GO.
Just let him go, you know?
Listen to something else. You know it at all?
What?
Do you know way?
No way.
Just.
Praise.
So next button.
Stand-up game is coming, I believe, next hand, because this was a all red flop. They were waiting for an all one color flop, and I think they will do the stand-up game starting next hand. And it will be for a $300 per player tax.
In like a, friendly way.
So, talk shit in a friendly way.
It's not the same, right? Yeah. Because then I'm facing you, I have to face the consequences.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. You standing up?
Yeah.
Here we go, folks. This is a stand-up game.
Pays everyone $300.
And this is going to get crazy. We've got a lot of money at the table. The stand-up game.
It's for everyone, man.
Win a hand, take a seat. The last person standing pays a tax to every other player of $300 per player.
I'm down to lose and win like 20K on the way.
Anthony, I see 1 6 of clubs. Are you keeping track? Let me know the number. Good, perfect.
There's Boston Jimmy.
Look at the swag, you know? Yeah, the kicks, the sweater.
He's always got the kicks.
It's like, he's a kid. Do you see the dude that was like a Navy SEAL, then he became a doctor, then he became an astronaut?
Who's that?
Like some Asian guy?
Yeah, it's
he's like 37.
Korean American.
Something ridiculous.
Yeah. Dude, he was like a Navy SEAL, then he graduated from Harvard, became a lawyer too.
Sure. Yeah, just throw,
it's a real
throw
story.
that in there while we're at it.
No, dude, it's a real story. Look him up. His name is something.
I'm definitely in the top 3 of my parents' favorite. I think that's good enough. out of 3.
How many brothers you have?
2.
Okay. Nice.
Fold.
Doug is going to be the first one sitting. He's got it down pat.
It's weird how the guy who like owns the place sits down first. Anyone
He
else
sits
notice?
down first with a big bet with 4-6 suited.
Imagine the 6 of clubs, something about that. I don't know.
6 of clubs.
We should rabbit hunt the
Yeah.
Let's start rabbit hunting more. It's always a little awkward when you're the first person sitting. It's like I'm at a table with 7 dudes standing.
You mute your mic. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Watch too much
That's awkward.
If it's awkward, you could just
You know what?
stand back up. Yeah.
That would be very baller.
I feel like Doug might actually be down for that.
For what?
To stand back up.
Oh.
It's like, fuck it.
Yeah, Boston Jimmy's got a ton
Eric
of
was pretty
comments
gangster. He just goes, we're playing like
already.
$100 each or something, or we're playing 300 each. And he goes, all right, guys, if everyone pays me $25, I'll stand back up. Everyone's like, okay. And then everyone does it. He just sits back down like 2 hands later. Just
Getting paid.
Money.
I feel that we keep it open till 5 players left. Is that fair? What do you think?
Sure.
Do I still have to shuffle when I'm standing?
You see, I go like this, and then part of my strategy is I drop them all the time.
And you could vote more than once.
You guys
I
wanna
don't
do a
care.
no shuffle?
Vote for everybody.
nope.
I'm just checking.
Oh, just like lose, right?
Yeah.
It's just compulsive.
You're right. This game is painful.
Well, let me-
You gotta shuffle chips. Playing poker without chip shuffling, what is that?
Jimmy berated me into doing a no shuffle bet with him. Because I was like, I know he doesn't, he just wants me to not shuffle and put me in a little pain.
Shuffling is part of the experience.
Yeah.
Often you'll play gold.
Not very often. We gotta get you out there, man. You'd be a weapon out there.
Why don't it may make sense to close it right now. Doug is
You're
sitting.
28.
You
May
feel
make sense.
that?
Yeah. Why don't you close the con?
34.
They'll close the.
Essentially.
So after this hand,
But I'm young in spirit.
close out the entries.
Okay, after this hand, we'll close out the entries.
Yes. Diamond draw for Matt. Trips. He hits the diamonds. Trips for Pierre. Pierre with trips makes a big bet here. 2,700. Matt sees the board pair, but he's got diamonds.
Cooler in the stand-up game.
He's going to make the call. Throws a piece of bubble gum out there, and he's going to get the change.
Absolutely making the call, even though the board is paired. King high flush, way too strong.
Ooh, quadrophenia for Pierre.
Wow. Case 3 on the river.
And Matt probably can see an exit ramp here.
Yeah, Matt hates that. Look at Pierre, loving life, calm, cool, and collected. Coffee in the cup holder. Chips going into the middle.
Green tea.
It's a lot of plum, Rick, doing a little inventory, counting how much he has. It's about 10,000. He can go big and make it look bluffy, which I imagine he probably will. Or does he want to target a queen? Get value out of this hand. All options are in play, small, medium, or large. How greedy will Pierre get? Goes for it all.
in.
How much is that?
It's about 10,000, Matt. And this is why we play the stand-up game, because nobody actually ever really believes you. Is he doing this because he just wants to sit down? $300 bounty per player if you're the last one standing. But Pierre has the stone-cold coconuts. And just a king high flush now on such a gross run out for Matt. I think he ends up laying it down. He's going to get to see it regardless. Wonder how much coaching Matt got from our boy Linus.
He lets it go. So if you had a straight flush on your bingo card, check it off. If you had quads on your bingo card, check it off.
Slow rolling the quads.
The hell? What? Does it count?
What about the Royal? Do you have that on your bingo card for the trifecta?
Wow, that would be amazing.
Try this out.
All right, folks, I just closed out the voting for that one. So whomever voted, we're going to watch this and see who loses the stand-up.
Who do you think's losing stand-up? Sir Jimmy?
A lot of people are my friends in this one. I'm going to sit that one out.
Nobody cares. We know how nice you are. Who's going to lose? Who's going to have that max pain?
I thought Chris probably is my pick, so C3 Chris.
Oh, C3 Chris.
Get quads in a big pot.
I lose a player, Pierre.
Didn't even stack him.
I actually know who loses the stand-up game, but no spoilers.
Just complain.
That's a good point.
That was a good one. That's like when Joe Hashem won the
No
main
spoilers,
event, and then
Rick.
The next year,
We're going to let it play as it lies.
Yeah, that seems like you're gonna get a lot of sympathy. Rolling Stones had it right.
So who ordered these cupcakes or whatever these things are?
Kevin from the stream. We appreciate it, folks, because those weren't cheap. Those weren't cupcakes. Those were actually individual cakes.
Yeah, those
They
are
were
nice.
a boy band in the 70s.
A little bit higher end than cupcakes.
they're still around.
They're actually still around. Yeah, you know.
Skull Mike is a bad alcoholic. Interesting.
You're not that young.
Sipping my H2O, high quality H2O today.
26.
At the shelf.
We'll allow it, Rick. We'll allow it. We don't need to zap it.
And Seth, so I lose 2 players. Skull is on a free roll. Seth takes a seat.
Free rolling.
You 3-bet me, I'd be in there.
What's that supposed to be?
I just got my reads. Am I allowed to have reads? Am I
Oh,
allowed
really?
to, am I allowed to
Not
fold
when you
some
order
people?
casino. No.
Am I allowed
Look
to
at that.
fold to some
Pierre
people?
dead even. Dylan up 9,000. Blast almost 6,000. Seth up 1,200. Everyone else losing, except for Pierre.
Oh, you found it. No.
Yeah.
Chris Neat
Sick.
losing
Well,
8,000.
chips with 10 people left.
12, but I can't remember.
Oh, devastating.
Wow, that's sick.
Don't worry, he gets reminded every day in
Literally.
Vegas.
What did you say?
I get reminded of it.
And you lost like 4 million in value, right?
Straddles on. Chris with the pocket eights.
Like my friends. go,
Snowman.
Hey, weren't you a chip leader at one point at the final table? I was like, yeah, that was me.
Oh,
That was like a needle. Yeah.
Oh, that's, was it 6? Brutal.
Brutal.
How long did it?
Pierre electing on flatting the 600 rather than raising.
No, I was gonna ask like.
Little light bags.
Matt more incentivized to be raising here. On the button, in position, still standing. 3 bets to 3,000.
Oh, immediately.
Oh yeah, because usually it hurts for a couple of days.
No, I played pretty well, I think. So. I was like super steamed after the most recent tournament I played, where I thought I played poorly, and then
Bless you.
yeah, I finished like 14th. But the main was like whatever.
Oh, the 5 diamond.
Yeah. I punted hard.
If you're okay with like the hands, it's sort of what are you gonna do, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like you're in a meltdown, right?
No, plus it was like just a cool experience.
3K, right?
With everyone in there, like a bunch of friends.
Long time things hold.
It's a needle.
Pierre and Matt, the rematch.
Can be punchy.
It's not quads this time. It's the same hand. And we've seen it a few times today where the opponents have the same holdings.
It's not really really great for me when.
Sometimes we chop it up, and sometimes we outplay our opponents. Let's see what Pierre wants to do. Taking a lot of time on hand number 55 pre-flop.
No!
Lays it down.
Why?
What the hell?
Just give us hope and just
No, I know. My
give
bad,
it
guys. I
away.
honestly didn't know what to do.
Vlast, Dylan, and YooChan wanting to see some defense there. Instead,
Beauty. Nobody really does. Yeah.
Sue takes a seat.
4 players sitting down. Well, Skull Mike and Boston Jimmy, I'm going to bid you adieu. You guys take it home the rest of the way. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Football is calling. Take care, everybody.
See you later, Rick.
See you later, Rick.
I'd be in the tank. Depending on.
Big fold, Pier.
Huh?
Big fold.
Fairly big. I folded the same hand.
No, we don't.
Suited.
Oh, shoot.
No,
Oh.
no, no.
Oh.
Yeah, can you slouch a little bit? Yeah,
Sorry.
Just slouch a little bit. You.
Better?
No,
There we
slouch.
go.
Wait, what? How do you supposed to
The
do
squatting
that?
game.
Squatting game.
That was a weak fold.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
I should have jammed.
Still be in the tank, I think.
Just a little bit less at snap jam. He says 18. What do you have? 20.
You need a rack.
Huh?
You need a rack.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Okay.
Honestly.
Oh, you checked.
Got blind on blind action here. Both players still standing. Ace 5-6. Nice flop for Vlast.
I'm gonna wager.
Nice.
Dylan's going to take a stab. This is not going to work.
Raising the 2. I was second.
Oh, we're toughen that.
I need to sit because I'm too tall, as you heard. So.
So who loses the most in stand-up game out of this crew over in Vegas?
Playing out of position with the 9
How many career L's does Dylan have in the stand-up game?
One time I was the best.
Dylan have lost a few. Dylan likes to blast off. Vlast have been losing a little bit too. It's not how many times they lose it, it's the amount of dollars it creates in the game. The game plays twice, maybe 3 times as big.
They text me like, how you doing, okay?
It's fair. I had the belt. I lost twice in one day this week.
The
which
belt.
is-
You were telling me about this belt.
Yeah, we have a belt going on here.
It's really a shame belt.
It's the winner's belt. You don't sit down. You have that belt until you sit down. You give it up. So we're trying to figure out the best way to keep the belt. The belt stays in the room, and it's just a belt. On Monday here, I'll post some stuff about the belt, but we do have a belt.
What's
Straight flush.
Wow.
There really are no winners in the stand-up game. There's only one loser.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
850.
Vlast takes a
But
seat.
also ran back because every other year they did $1 million.
I was gonna say not even a million.
Dylan, Chris, and YooChan, the last 3 standing here, and you had your boy Chris lose
I
it.
should have.
I just feel that
Actually, if
Chris
you really think about it, like the utility of like
is in a tough
the
spot.
first few million is way higher than the last like 8, 9, 10 million.
He's been playing great.
So, it
He's
actually makes
played
sense
every
from
hand
a,
very
like,
good.
Life perspective.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. Some people were playing like insanely tight.
Vlast keeps going for the wardrobe changes.
always
Got
happens.
hoodie, hoodie on, hoodie off, hat on, hat off.
Yeah, he's a gangster.
Going back for the hat.
That's a super
Trying to get comfortable here. YooChan, king, queen off.
He told me he loved the place so much. It's good. It's good that these guys come out and just enjoy the place and see what Texas poker is like.
Hey, relax, man. We're in this together.
It's a different
Probably the
animal.
latter, but if it was the former, that'd be cool.
Definitely a different animal.
It's ridiculous how important the stakes are, how high and important the stakes are deep in the main to people. It's like, if you take a bad beat with like 10 left, the difference in EV is insane.
Yeah, I knew that my stack was worth $4 million at the start of the final table. So I was like, actually, it was cool to think about because I was like, man, I'm never gonna play like.
Doug and Matt talking about
Yeah,
deep runs in the main.
it's kind of like.
Something I know nothing about.
Yeah.
Well, you saw Seti's deep run there on the rail, and that was a brutal beat that he took.
Yeah.
That was very, very special. I was rooting hard for Seti. Great guy.
Can we get a moment of silence?
Yeah.
2 pair now for Chris, so he's on his way
Hey, at least you're sitting
to
down.
a chair, although a flush draw and Broadway draw for YooChan, so still 12 outs on the screen.
I love it when it's like 2 people left and their heads up in a pot. You're gonna play like
You lucky,
really fucking weird.
you lucky people are getting ace queen off,
600.
quads.
Bro, I'm definitely
pair.
like
The pair is
among the
unfair.
biggest
To be fair,
losers
the
in
quads
stand-up
was
games.
pretty unlucky. Let's just not forget
Yeah, that was unlucky. Moment of silence for that one as well.
A lot of moments of silence.
Chris playing this hand pretty well, allowing YooChan to be
Let's call it 2.
pushing the action.
It was fine.
And YooChan does not get there.
Yeah, 3's good.
Check mark for Chris.
I like how Chris played this hand.
Even more so, I like the check here on the river because YooChan incentivized to take a stab here.
I feel like heads-up players are probably
But he
good.
wisely shuts it down.
Take a seat, Chris. I lose. Take a seat.
Any number that YooChan would have come up with there for a bluff would have gotten picked off.
I'm not sure if Chris knows he can sit down now.
There
There
it
you go,
goes.
buddy. Usually when you win, you just want to sit down first. You stack chips later. You just sit down. It's a bigger win.
Interesting, yeah, interesting.
I was sitting. His heart had to drop. He's rooting against
Dylan and YooChan, not many people picked them to be the final 2 remaining, but here we are. So might call these 2 the
Should be
2
more
best players at the table.
Actively rooting for or against other people.
Just me. Just specifically me.
A lot of skill in this game. Lots of skill.
Everyone at the table can hold their own today, absolutely. I personally enjoy watching games like this from time to time because you can learn a thing or two. So much creativity in the minds of each one of these individuals. And none of them are afraid to move chips around, so as a viewer, you must stay locked in and always be paying attention because anything can happen in any moment.
Well, you know how they say, if you want to be the best, what do you have to do?
Beat the best.
Beat the best. That's some of the best players of high-stakes poker on these stakes that you're looking at, and if you want to be the best, you just have to play with the best and beat the best.
Ace-Jack versus Ace-Jack. This is like the 4th or 5th time today where we're having big pots pre with the same holdings.
Yeah,
Joggers and zippers.
they have a giant zipper on the side.
Oh, really?
So a lot of poker players like that.
Heads up.
I lost. Fuck him up, dude.
I don't think it's
Dylan rooting for the defense. 4-4 deuce.
type.
Both players with.
Model is like for cars or like blenders or.
Oh, you're talking about, it's not
More
power.
English lessons with Doug.
Yeah.
Well, I asked me the other day. I said, like, when you say something, do you want help or not? I'm either way, because I didn't say anything for months.
Right.
And he said he wants help. So I'm just when he says something, it's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't call that like that model of pant, right?
Yeah,
You'd
yeah,
call it-
you
what would you call it? Like type of pants?
I wouldn't know what you call it, but model wouldn't be the right.
Model isn't right.
Yeah.
Sounds weird.
I definitely like people correct me. And that's what's telling them, unless we're in an argument. If you're arguing, you're like, actually, you're supposed to say that. I'm like, fuck you. I want to hear your shit right now.
Don't you want to have like a little bit of your a weird way of speaking English? Because that's like it's like sort of ties
What's
your
Dylan
identity
doing here?
back
Just
to
counting
the
out
other
his
side more.
balance right now, seeing how much
It
he has
helps
to
when
pay
I'm single
potentially.
A lot more. But now, I have a good
The thing is, like,
committed relationship.
Pierre never like badly misses with his words. Like they always like kind of make sense, but like it's in English we're very specific with when we use things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Doug making fun of Pierre's
Like
English.
subtleties.
Same here. It goes check, and nobody takes the seat. Let's chop up the money.
Wow. There we go.
Dylan's excited to see that chop. And YooChan saying, no, I had aces. I sit down.
That didn't work as well.
The game continues.
It's a shocker for me
We should just
that
do
Dylan is
perpetual
still
thing again.
standing.
Or was that too wild?
That keeps getting up.
No, we literally just.
I don't know who
after
wins.
One after round.
Yeah.
When I took my
Yeah,
break
yeah.
out there, I saw these
I feel like
two
that might be too
remaining,
wild.
but I didn't see the end of the game.
We were
You
playing
still
this
don't
game
know.
today.
I don't know. I just knew it came down to these two.
All right, here we go.
Considering the position and that Dylan now is in position, I like his chances a little
Good spot to
better,
get a big hand.
but we have to find out.
In position for only one more hand, and he lays down the 10-3 off.
Yeah.
Chris just flatting the 200 with the king-queen off here on the button. That's
Should we just take the chairs away?
it's a little perplexing. King-queen off, definitely good enough for a raise there when the straddle the 200's on.
I might go use the bathroom for a little bit.
That would be very, very
I
gangster.
won't do it.
You should do it.
I peed my pants for less.
No, it'll cost you money, but the gangster class.
I don't think I really got to choose.
Usually you don't, yeah.
Huh?
Usually you don't.
Sometimes you do.
I don't even know if I could pee my pants.
Huh?
I said, I don't even know
Doug
if I
versus
could pee my
Pierre. Pierre with
this
the
conversation's
straight
going
draw,
very
and
quick.
now he has a pair of
I
sixes.
played at this place called Twin River. You know Twin River?
pants. Yeah, it's in Rhode Island.
I was playing 1-2 there when I was like 19 or 18. This old guy who didn't speak the entire day just taps me on the shoulder and goes, I have to go use the bathroom. I said, okay.
800.
10 minutes go by. He says, I was like, are you going to go use the bathroom? He's like, already did. So,
Oh boy.
okay, that's it.
Cool story, Dylan.
I don't know if he was fucking with me.
Old man just announcing that he's going to the bathroom at the table. It seems like a pretty odd and strange story. Pierre with the check mark.
Runout seems to favor Pierre today.
Is this table 44? Very bad luck.
Doug's going to try and take a stab here and perhaps bluff at this one. He's reaching. How much will he make it? It's going to be a hard call.
I mean, death, so it's like.
So it's double death?
So DQ, it's not the first person to comment the name of the person. We'll pick someone. We'll be random. We'll have somebody pick it. But as long as everybody have that one person.
Good call there from Pierre on the river. The bluff doesn't get through by Doug, and Pierre wins just south of a 10K pot.
Attention last players, if you order dominoes, please come out to the front.
Is he sitting?
Where did you bet?
You posted a giveaway. I wasn't even aware that you posted a giveaway. You posted a giveaway on the Instagram?
Yeah, posted a giveaway on Instagram. So for everybody to comment one person that they think they'll lose, and then we'll pick a random person from the ones
Yeah,
that picked
that's
that
usually
person.
always how it goes down.
Yeah.
Because plenty of people pick the same person.
Yes, plenty of people pick one,
So
and
then
then
you just randomize from
we
there.
randomize and pick one person that wins, and somebody wins $100. But I love DQ.
I mean, DQ flies his private jet to Italy and Czech Republic and London and where he is. So I don't think he needs the $100.
No, I'm pretty sure he doesn't care for that. I'm
But
pretty sure he regifts it. I'm pretty
he
sure
will be included if he does pick the right player. He'll have a ping pong ball in the fight.
Hell yeah, he will.
Pocket aces for Seth.
Speaking Chinese feels very valuable right now, especially in poker.
Dylan three bets the king queen of clubs. We're gonna have a big pot here, Jimmy. Look at this. Dylan three betting. YooChan going nowhere. Makes the call, and Seth sitting on pocket aces.
Would you say? Yeah, I was gonna say like. My understanding is Cantonese is not as valuable.
And there's Rick. Rick never waits till a hand's over.
Oh, that's what he's speaking of?
He just strolls on in. Big smile on his face.
The Chinese government wants to kind of eradicate it. They just want to standardize.
Yeah.
So like all of like the regional
Who's
dialects.
salivating more, Seth with the aces or Slick with the
Oh,
cupcakes?
snap Slick. I'm surprised he didn't take 3 for the road.
So that's from a store, right?
I don't even think he took one. I'm the only one who took one.
I don't know where it's from.
Gaining some weight, Jimmy.
Who ordered it?
You saw me scarf like 7 pieces of pizza too.
You look good, Mikey. You look good.
Too much pizza, man.
The bakery.
Too much
But then I'm
pizza.
saying, also, if someone random.
DQ, let's have dinner next week. I'm gonna be in town. I know you'll probably be here in town too, so let's grab dinner next week.
Dylan not interested in laying it down just yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
He makes the call, and YooChan's going to have to exit. He hates it.
You got good cards?
Kinda.
Aces versus king queen.
I don't understand it. Like,
And look at this flop.
Oh,
Top pair
boy.
for Dylan with the redraw. All the chips are getting in.
I would imagine so.
You say you like cookies?
cookies and donuts.
You should try Round Rock Donuts.
Round Rock Donuts?
Somebody told me that it's the best donuts in Texas. I could be wrong. It could be a fake. But
I don't think those donuts are that good.
It should be like close to here.
$2,500. Dylan sitting on a pair of queens with the redraw to the club flush. In position on Seth. He makes the call. To the turn we go. No assistance for Dylan.
I'll have to say shit like that. Like,
Does pick up a 10. No, no 10 for it. Just needs the still needs the king, queen, or the club.
Last, what's a good stretch for this part? Lower back right here.
I like Seth's table
like
presence.
upper lower. Right here.
Probably.
Slows down. Free card here for Dylan. I imagine Dylan probably thinks he has the best hand at this point, too.
Not sure if Dylan remembers he's in a hand.
Looks like Dylan's calculating some odds here in his head. Probably thinking about some girls in Mexico or which margarita he's going to have after the stream. Vlass is already seated. He's just stretching right now. So it's only Dylan and YooChan, and it's 300 per player tax. And he goes for 3,200. What do you do now with a pair of aces? Facing this thin value bet from Dylan. Might need to have an over-under on how many times Dylan does the flick with his hair in a stream.
That's a very good one. Great one.
Action here is on Seth. And he makes the call, so a 20K pot, and the aces are good. Snap checks, and will Dylan be satisfied with his showdown value? He will be. He goes check, check. And he's going to be surprised to see those aces.
Wow, he buried them cards. He just buried them cards. Wow.
Probably thankful that he didn't lose more on that pot. Very big hand there for Seth.
Ace is a pretty good hand.
We take a look at those cupcakes.
Oh, yeah, 3 are missing, definitely.
He did take some for the road. Good read. I don't think anybody at the table has one just yet, right? So those are 3 for Slick.
Who would you say is the first player that would actually have a cupcake from all these players? I already know who it is.
I had good cards.
Dylan.
So I was gonna pick Vlast.
What the fuck happened?
Wow, the twig? Pencil Vlast?
He will definitely eat it. Definitely.
I don't think it's mine.
You'd have to throw 100 just because?
Jorge, remember Jorge?
I remember Jorge.
Okay, so I've watched Jorge destroy tables of food.
I could see that.
Complete tables, like we'd go eat after like long sessions and he would like order 14 plates of food of different things. And I eat my little sushi roll and I watch him destroy the rest of the table. Completely smash it.
Running good.
He's what a great guy.
I see Jorge in all those updates that you post.
his screen name online for poker is, I believe it's I'm fat, so what, or something along these lines.
I'm fat, so what?
Yeah, I'm
Ship
fat,
it,
so what,
or-
ship it, some bullshit like that.
Sam C, yes, the Domino's pizza did get delivered. We have that off to the side. Shout out to Sam C for ordering some Domino's.
Thank you so much for the pizza.
Literally had about 7 slices of pizza today. So if I fall asleep midstream, now you know why. Aaron Bailey wants us to save him a couple. Look at this. Speaking of the pizza, look at this. A little powwow, little meeting between the minds as I'm going into that pizza right now.
Look at you destroying a slice.
Out there. That was slice number 7.
Having a poker face while you're just standing like this.
It is a little weird.
YooChan with a real hand here.
Been quite the expensive round of stand-up for
Dylan
YooChan
can't
right
call
now.
here. This might do it. Dylan cannot call.
Sorry, Dylan. Pay me
So no.
300.
Oh, boy.
Last lays it down. Says, sorry, buddy, pay me.
What?
That's a blow.
Oh,
There's
boy.
nothing that. Look at that. It's absolutely dog crap.
And Dylan is going to owe the bounty to each player, 300 to you, and 300 to you.
So whomever picked Dylan in the chat is I'm gonna do a randomizer and we'll pick somebody. I'll do it on my Instagram on Monday when I get back, or Sunday or something. We'll let you guys know. Pick one person,
Yeah, I like that.
and we'll send you
Yeah,
$100.
so then that's like we were like, wait, where did 300 go? And then like there's like a scattering of chips.
But the,
Not my problem.
yeah. I like the passive aggressive nature of it.
Yeah.
For the people you don't like, you
All right, fuck you guys.
make them green chips. It's great.
Were you the type of kid to pay out people in Monopoly with $1?
Oh, that's petty. You don't play Monopoly, people don't play Monopoly like that.
Other people did.
Matt with the jiggities on the button.
Monopoly games.
$300 to go. Seth with the
I love
ace jack.
the game. I used to love the game. I don't know if I really
Fresh off of a nice big pot with a pair of aces.
I'm surprised like I haven't
Puts in a
played
3-bet to 1200.
before. I think like
I think that's the thing.
We have money, really?
But the problem
Seth is
it's
starting
very
to
easy
feel
collude
comfortable
in
here.
that game.
Won a couple pots.
Because all you need to do is make a trade that's kind of bad. for
First
you.
time here at the lodge. First time under the lights. Takes a little bit of time to get comfortable,
I
absolutely.
don't know if that's professional or not.
very
but-
like they like highly competitive.
There is no skill, right?
No, there's skill.
No, there's skill. There's definitely skill.
Monopoly?
Definitely skill. You can play Monopoly for money, for sure.
Not a good flop there for Seth.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's very easy to collude, so that's the tough part about doing it.
See you later, Jerome. Oh no, Mike has to go. Adios, Mr. Salzburg.
we split it.
Trading properties is a part of the game.
Yeah, but you
So,
mean like,
If, like, let's just say that we're chopping action,
yeah, that's what you mean. Okay.
yeah, and then, like, if there's a third guy who's not, and then, like,
adding five.
you really need one property I have, I could trade you that for something that's not
Yeah,
equivalent
so
value.
you would have to like do it with obviously trusted people.
Yeah.
Doug and Pierre talking about playing high-stakes Monopoly.
Order it to us.
It's for the stream. Stream out. Anyone who wants a piece of Domino's, we have pizza here.
Did someone pay for it?
How
Someone
many?
paid for it, yeah.
Like someone who, the person who ordered it paid for it, or someone here who's like forced
Someone ordered it, and wait, hold on. I think Hadley paid for it, yeah.
to. Nice. Like a bite. Something hit.
Dylan's hungry. It was a good read that he was hungry, but he's not going. He's going for the pizza
He's
first.
going for the pizza, yeah.
I thought he was going to go for the cupcake first.
Cupcakes is a tough sell. You know, with these guys, it's just a tough sell.
Don't I get partial credit on that?
You do, you should.
Jacks are still in the lead. The check mark here on the river. Ace high for Seth. Waving the white flag. He surrenders. And does Matt want to go for a little bit more value here? What can he get called by? E5 here makes a straight flush. Possible. Can he get called by 8s, 9s,
Probably ace.
10s?
Ace of heart with a 7 or something like that.
1300 goes small, targeting those ace highs, etc. But Seth not interested, lays it down. About 63 hands into the stream. We want to go for double that, folks. As long as the likes are high. We got 1,700 people in the live chat tuning in to the large COD Club. And if you guys want to play on stream here at the Lodge, get in contact with me via the social medias. At SkullMikePoker on Twitter or Instagram, the best ways to do so.
You're small.
That could be one of your best pictures ever, lifetime.
Some might call it my LinkedIn picture.
It could be.
First day of school, who knows? Seth up 94-25.
I feel if they played that hand a little bit faster, he could have been up a lot more money.
A lot of the hands, not many of the players playing their hands too quickly today. So many of these players are so skilled post-flop that they're trying to make their moves here on the turn and future streets.
We have few returning players tomorrow from this stream here, so
Few?
they'll get more comfortable.
Can't tell them yet.
Nope,
so.
cannot tell them. Sorry, my apologies.
yet.
We don't. Let's lie to them.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Need to be at 1,000 likes for that.
Okay, cool. 1,000 likes.
1K minimum.
Right. How's pizza?
But it
I concur.
could also be that he has like a good hand. If he opens the hand while it's like.
All right. That's an answer. Huh? That's an answer.
Have you seen Domino's share price in the last like 10 years? What happened to it? They almost went broke, the whole company, and then it went from like a few dollars a share to like 100 or something.
Because of COVID?
No, because they went back and they realized that they had really bad pizza. So they started.
That's a pizza company. That's a pizza company.
I mean, they had really bad pizza. They went back to the drawing board, new pizzas, different marketing, whole different thing, and then they probably like 30x their stock or something.
Yeah, pizza's not as bad anymore, but it's still bad.
Who knew Doug was such a huge investor in Domino's
I'm not
Pizza?
Domino's spokesman here. Like I don't even know how.
Oh, it's pretty good.
We need to get Doug a Domino's patch. Travels around the country playing poker with the Domino's patch.
There's no agave in that.
No agave.
I think he's the wrong guy with the body fat things. Maybe Slick Rick? He'd be a good rep for that.
He would be.
It was a pretty incredible comeback story, though. They like saved the business. It was like on the absolute ropes.
And then you're only
Domino Doug, though, it's kind of catchy.
Domino Dog.
Papa John's is already
Absolutely.
in the dust, right?
Domino Dog.
They're dead, right? Yeah, because the founder like was doing drugs and fuckers and whatever.
When
He'd
I was
look
a
good
kid,
in a
my dad
Domino's
was
hat
Papa
anyways.
John's pizza delivery guy for a while. And so he would use our family car for it. So every day I'd get in to go to school and it would smell like Papa John's. So I can't even, if I smell Papa John's, it takes me on a flashback to like getting made fun of as a child. It's got like a smell.
Would you be able to tell the difference between Papa John's and other pizzas? I think just by smell.
I mean, I think so, yeah. I think so. It's been a little while. But why do we have to go down this road?
I don't know. Smells like a bet scum.
Yeah.
Doug's first job.
Anchorage.
First job was a pizza delivery guy.
One
Wow.
of the kids at my school was like, Doug, your dad delivered pizza to us last night. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, that's cool. I'm like,
King Jack off for Doug.
good times. You guys didn't have to feel that bad for me.
Is that why you became so rich? You know, to prove those kids wrong?
Never again. Never Papa John's again.
I'll show you who's gonna deliver pizza.
Papa John's.
When the stream's over, how many of those cupcakes will be remaining in
At
the
the end of the day,
box?
too, they'd have all, like,
All
the
of them?
leftover pizza, so my dad would bring it home, and so I
All
ate
of
so many pieces of pizza from Papa John's. Oh my god.
This was before cauliflower crust.
This has to be before cauliflower crust.
It's pretty good, actually.
King Queen off for Matt. Under the gun from the straddles.
Oh, cauliflower crust.
Oh, did Papa John's have that?
What?
No?
What do you mean they must? Is that
Am I wrong? I
is that
don't
a
know.
standard thing?
I don't know. I haven't been to Public John in a long time.
I've never heard of that. So
I don't know.
Wait,
Pizza
what?
place
No,
they have it.
that's a thing. For sure.
It's wait, is it keto friendly?
I guess
I think it's keto friendly.
Sounds like a miss.
Yeah.
Doug makes the call, defends the straddle with the Jack 10 off, and he connects with the Jack here on the flop. Straight draw and 2 overs for Matt. Both gentlemen sitting side by side here, and Matt fires in a C-bet to 350.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes. I'm okay, thanks.
Right on, bro. Thank you.
Doug makes the call.
Okay, thanks. I'll take one. Thank you.
Matt not interested in firing again here on the turn. Checks. A good bluff card on the river for Matt.
Jack.
But not interested in representing it.
Where in Prague are you from? Sorry, where in Czech Republic are you from? What part?
I live in Prague, but
Yeah,
I'm from like
part
a
of Prague are you from?
unimportant small city.
Okay. I
Just
wouldn't
got to
know.
Prague when I started to study uni and just stay there.
Central Prague. Jimmy, ever been to the Czech Republic before?
I've never been.
Yeah, they might
Interesting place.
There's some kid watching the stream. And
Sorry, I'm sorry. We have the biggest black market.
I've been there. Beautiful place.
Okay.
You have?
That's pretty
Yes,
cool.
been to
Oh,
Prague.
wow.
Yes.
I would have lost the bet on that one.
Been to
Actually,
Prague.
I think
Yeah.
you told me at one point that you did.
It was a long time ago. It was in my early 20s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
If you are able to pronounce
Did you like it?
I did.
Wait,
Very
you
much
live there?
so.
Uherský Brod.
Would I live there? Interesting.
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't be my first choice, but I'd be able to live there.
It's
Sure.
that good.
Okay.
Was it poker related or just?
No, I was just on vacation.
That's nice. Prague, interesting.
They still have the EPT there?
Yes, I believe it's like start of December. It's highly recommended to come there. High rake.
I've heard it's super fun though. Like,
I mean,
Notorious
if
TJ is
you're
going to
playing
Prague
MPDs,
for EPT in December.
fun.
Very nice. He's also coming to the lodge in December, I
If you're
thought.
playing cash, it's like Mac.
Notorious TJ is going to be traveling everywhere. Aces for Chris.
It's great time. Like Christmas markets are pretty nice.
We got action on this
fine.
one.
Clubbing
Jimmy.
scene big.
I went when I was 15
Doug
or
3-betting the
16 to
pocket
Prague, so I
eights to
didn't get to, like,
1,800. And your boy Chris
you're single and
from
rich,
Denver
single.
sitting on the bullets.
And he makes a point.
See how he plays this.
I've been to Prague and there was some of the ugliest women in the world.
4,100.
I'm just kidding. They're like gorgeous.
I would say all the region of the like
And I don't see Doug continuing.
Are the
Super,
most
super
gorgeous
strong.
women in the world. I mean,
It's almost a
depending
min raise.
on perspective. I like tall and skinny, so for me it's like the best spot. And they're like not that much spoiled like US girls.
Czech, Latvia.
Polish,
they're
Slovak.
Wow.
Does make the call, gets a decent price here. We saw 1-8 already in the muck, so only one more card remaining for
Yeah,
Doug.
I went to Prague when I was 22, 21. That was really fun. The nightlife is crazy.
Matt, you would like it. It's called
Top
like
set.
New Amsterdam.
Game
there's,
over.
Like, big
His hand is
scene
over.
for partying, bunch of after party clubs.
Let's see if Chris
Definitely
wants to get
possibilities
cute
to
here
park
and just
24/7
check it.
for
SPR 1 to
multiple
1.
days straight.
No, when I went, it was I went on like a school trip, my high school.
It's going to go for
And then we
2.1,
met up
and it
with
should be a quick
these
fold
other
from Doug.
high school students that were like
Miss.
lived in Prague, and they were going out partying and stuff. We were like, oh, we can't go.
Yeah.
We're too scared.
15 is, yeah, a little too young.
I think we were 16.
16.
I'm still promising you, like, if you come to Prague,
Final table,
I'll
Kevin
hook you up
coming
with
into the box.
One of our employees, like a
All right.
bartenders.
But
Going to be back tomorrow, like Rick mentioned, at 5 p.m. Central
maybe
for some more high-stakes action.
I should go out there and give Kevin a card. What do you
So
think?
easy to become addicted.
You should.
Bellagio Anthony had the 6 o'clock.
He only
so-
cashed in how many times? Once?
I'm not sure. He said twice when I seen him last, but I don't know.
He's an honest man.
Yeah, he's keeping track. I'm not worried about it. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
The chat could help us keep track too. I'm gonna go
For me,
out there and
it's easy
give
to love. Everything is
Kevin
just like addicting.
a card. What do you
Bit of
think?
ADHD, so everything which
Go
gives
out
me
there.
something.
Yeah, I should give him a chance.
Take care of it.
Yeah, I should take care of it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and like correct back posture, you know, all the standard addicting things.
And I don't know how it is now, but everything felt like free. Like a beer was like $1. It was Coronas, right?
I mean, if you live in US, everything in other world is like super cheap, unless it's you travel to Tokyo or like whatever, some cities which are much expensive. But from every other place in the world, it's like everything's like super cheap. Especially if you live in more expensive parts of states, whatever. Like Austin's pretty expensive, right?
Not quite as good as LA or.
It's good. I mean, not
it's
as
getting
bad
there,
as LA, but
but
it's getting up there.
It's not like California.
Well, I mean, it's more expensive than most places in California.
Well, not even the biggest cities.
It depends what part of the big cities. Austin's prices are starting. It's not like as expensive as the really high-end California places, for sure.
Yeah.
But like the next step, it's there. Like the medium California places, it's close.
Like what? Like sorry, I never seen Chris.
Sorry, I'm the.
He talks
like Bakerfield? Yeah, maybe it's more expensive than Bakerfield.
Bakersfield's pretty big.
Is it?
Yeah. Just saying, Austin's more expensive than you think. You can look at some prices and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the last few years for Austin, it's been like roughly the hottest market in the country, more or less, in terms of just like overall price increase.
Straight draw for Doug.
I heard somewhere that Houston was the #1 city, which for like rise of the real estate properties.
Two pair for Chris.
Austin,
And the Broadway draw with the ace of diamonds for YooChan. He fires in 400.
I don't know, I lived in the Bay Area. That was really expensive.
Bay
Yeah,
Area?
I mean, it's still less expensive than like San Fran or something. But
San Fran is the most expensive one. Maybe like New York would be close.
Ace here on the turn, and Doug connects with
We're talking
Broadway.
about real estate, right? We're talking about real estate?
Yeah.
I bet you Austin and San Jose are somewhat comparable now.
No.
I bet you they're pretty similar. I bet San Jose's probably a little bit more, but I bet you it's close.
You can't buy a house in San Jose for like $500K.
Doug involved in the conversation, binks the turn here.
Round Rock, you're talking about Austin.
Casually having a conversation while going for some value here on the turn, sizing up.
700K. 16. I don't know. We'll see.
Puts YooChan here in a tough spot. Aces and queens with the jack kicker, and he also has the redraw to Broadway. So he's going to make the call. Only has 8,100 behind here, too. $10 on the river. Board paired. Flush gets there now. Doug also holding the king of spades. It goes check, check. And Doug will win the pot.
One day I'll be rich to pick up phones for $200. One day.
Oh, a phone call? Yeah.
Dylan!
He's like, yo, we gotta get some of this Domino's stock right now.
Just buy a few.
This pizza is good, I'm telling you. I had to downplate at the table because they were gonna eat some.
That's pretty good.
I'm just kidding. I've heard it got a lot better.
5-4 hearts for Vlast.
Pretty?
The man from the Czech Republic, playing poker in Texas.
I guess I'm used to like flatter,
Even more
cheesier. Yeah.
The sauce.
Action flop here. Pair and a flush draw for Vlast.
You're in DC, right?
The 8's in the lead, but not by much. And Seth, who has the lowest VPIP at the table, has been one of the tighter players.
Asian food isn't very good.
Really?
Yeah.
Will he continue here facing a bet from 400? Out of position, he looks leaning on a call, he makes the call. Going to be hard to play these
like
8s
ethnic enclaves
on many turns.
in the city itself.
But now it's an open-ended straight flush draw for him and a made flush for Vlast.
Good term.
So a very exciting turn card. Vlast will continue firing. Oh, he will
I
not.
sat down at a table, and 2 Asian players were talking about how many Asians there are in Virginia.
Thought he would for sure put in some money there on the turn, and Seth would have came
I
around.
don't know about Virginia, but it's not like the West Coast. Like, no, there's
Instead,
more.
it's a free river card
You
for
think there's more
Seth.
Asians in Virginia than in like Washington.
And I'd be checking
So
this
I bet against them
river if
that
I'm
there
Seth.
were
Has
less
some
Asians.
showdown value,
And
especially
there are more
after the
Asians in
turn.
Washington. But I
Went
just felt
check,
like
check.
a fish sitting down and like, you'd think of, it was against Eli and Jalen.
Oh.
Instead, he goes for the overbet. Very interesting here, going for the overbet.
Yeah, Virginia, there's like a lot of.
Don't love the overbet here with a pair of 8s.
Well,
You
to
could
fair
be
to them,
good.
Virginia did have more Asian people than I realized, but it's still not anything like the West Coast.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Only getting called by something here that beats you, really. I don't really
Like,
see
if I
what
lose
you're
this prop,
targeting.
This is pretty fish.
Vlast trying to decide if he's raising or calling. He's never ever folding, of course. So he's like, what does this guy have?
You're white
There was white splaining. Oh, that's especially bad.
How much will Vlast make this river as well? 6,200? Goes for 4,500, small. And Seth quickly folds. So an interesting line there from Seth. Well played hand there by Vlast at the sky's flush.
A couple days ago.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
To be fair, I was a little bit mansplaining. So let me tell you what white women want. That's how the conversation started.
Yeah, that's always a good open.
I've never been called that in real life.
So we have a card for Kevin.
How did we pick the card? How did that work?
They just choose whatever they like.
What did he say?
He went with the 9 of diamonds. So every time the 9 of diamonds hits the flop, he's going to win $25.
We're going to have to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, they pay attention themselves too, and we trust
Maybe we
them,
should
so.
assign members of chat to.
Yeah, please help
attention
us
as
out,
well.
chat. Help us out. 9
Who
of
wants
diamond
to
on
do
the
their
flop.
civil duty in chat? To be the 9 of diamonds spotter as Doug 3-bets the ace-king of spades. Ace-queen of hearts on the button for Seth. Will a 4-bet be coming in right now? No takers in chat to be the 9 of diamonds spotter. I mean, come on now. Seth just flats the $800. And YooChan likes to play these 10-8 combos aggressively, but he's the short stack right now, so just elects on flatting and seeing 3.
Do you know what's my favorite hand?
I should know this already, but I'm struggling. Pocket 2s?
Pocket aces. What's my second favorite hand?
Pocket kings.
10-8 suited. I love 10-8 suited.
Yeah, I like 10-8 suited too.
I just get chills when I get 10-8 suited.
Yeah, it's just you have a lot of playability post flop. You go a number of different ways. It's disguised. And Doug absolutely smashes this flop,
Thank
and
God, guys.
everybody lays down.
Boy, somebody have jacks.
We have some takers for the
Jackson
9 of
anywhere?
diamond spotters. Appreciate you guys. Please let us know.
Go in hand. Appreciate you,
No
Seth.
King, queen suited.
Swap something?
Yeah.
Appreciate all of you guys in the chat. 1,500. Once we get to 1,000 likes, and we're not too far away, I'm going to spill the beans on the lineup tomorrow. 1,000 likes, and I'll tell you the entire table. How's that?
Yeah, this is such a good bluff spot.
Seems fair. We can get there.
Cool on your tee down?
Coffee. No, it's a nervous tick. Shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Also nervous tick.
This is just honestly, I don't know. This
What?
brutal. It's brutal, guys.
I was bluffing.
God damn
Matt
it.
says I was just kidding.
We'll do the
Oh
flop.
wait, we didn't do a flop yet. We'll do the next hand. Next hand.
It was flop,
We'll
right?
do the flop so I see.
Did we?
It was king, king, 7.
Nah, it was like the flop, like Jack, Queen, something when you had a straight.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's been a bunch of flops.
You should do it.
We should do this.
It was ace, right? It was a Jack, Queen, Queen, ace.
Flash, Flash trying to go back 5 hands for the tip deal.
I think we should just do it. So
I'm pretty positive, but
Wait, you say ace?
I think enough.
Ace is
I
good.
think
Yeah,
enough
we'll
time-
go with ace.
And you can't even dispute
Vlad
it.
doesn't want to lose the
the
tip flop.
He lost the
Again,
first one.
imagine if he loses it again. That'd be running pretty bad.
And I have nothing at stake here. Like I wouldn't be paying if that's the.
I don't care.
Yeah, we should just redo it. It's just simpler.
Okay. This flop, no matter what.
I'm pretty gifted, but can you give me one more?
It's gonna.
One more card?
You want another card? Not bad.
These foreigners, they're just so greedy.
Yeah, that is what it is.
You gotta trade with one card.
Hey, I'm not the only one that needles the Europeans. Doug is jumping on board.
Of course.
Nobody in there let me know that they only have one card. Where are you at, production team? Where are you?
Yeah, there is production.
That's on you,
He's
Kevin.
so calm with how he plays. Like I feel
Come on.
relaxed watching him play poker. You know.
Kevin's got to take responsibility,
ASMR,
right? Instead of blaming others.
No,
Yes.
he's not saying stuff.
He's better than
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
He's
But
good
it's
though.
not
They don't
I
really
love
say
Kevin.
stuff. They
Yeah.
just,
So
just
do I.
any like
They're
turn
He
fine.
doesn't really make noise though. I'm not talking. No noise. Deal flop either way. Deal flop. Flop it up.
Seth not interested in going set lining.
Well, Seth is blocking Vlast here. He's got two
Seven.
deuces.
All right. Well, it was 7.
Isn't it 8?
Oh, it's 8. Wait, it was 8.
8, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Queen, 8, 7.
Oh, 8. Correct. 8.
200?
200. Yeah. I don't know why I viewed that.
Vlast up 10.8, and he won the majority of that early on in the session here. Not much bloodshed yet. Couple hits here and there, jabs, one
Been
might say, but
manageable.
we're looking for those uppercuts and those trips to the canvas. Who's going to get stacked, Jimmy? You know you want to
It's
see
always the
it.
other way. I don't know why.
Of course.
I spaced out there and thought it was.
That's why these lineups are like that. I want to see blood. Let's go.
Is this punishment? You're just getting me
I
back.
think YooChan's getting stacked here soon.
No.
YooChan.
I'm gonna avoid playing pots with you.
You really go down your way.
You're making some comments about like the way I drink my tea or whatever.
So
I'm getting a
I
little nervous.
open, I look over. He cools his coffee down and then 3-bets me, and then goes back to cooling his coffee down. It
told you I
was
was-
notable.
Doug is with the live reads here.
I tried to do the thing where I'm like pretending it's.
So you strong or weak when you're cooling your coffee?
According to Doug, it's strong, so
That was a
let's
sad
find
turn
out.
of events for me.
Seems like it's Jack 9 suited strong.
You're going tomorrow to concert? Yeah. Here or Vegas?
Doug and Matt have the same hands. Again.
Okay, it makes sense because Russ told me that you're going together.
Doug is yawning during the hand.
It's weak.
Super. Is that a tell?
It's weak.
Do you ever like flop big and just yawn? It's impossible, right?
If I'm tired.
You pretend yawn, though, right?
I don't know. Some people look off over their shoulder.
I'm gonna get you in a big
around.
hand, Mike. Yep. Remember that game we
I've
played in
listened to a
Cincinnati?
lot of-
That was a lot of
That
fun.
was not a big game. though.
That was a lot of fun,
That
though. I
was
mean,
fun.
yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was like a
Honk
very
and
small
honk.
game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's this music festival in Vegas, and then they released the lineup for next year, and it's got like Green Day, Blink-182,
Oh,
basically all the
old
bands
stuff.
that I.
Oh.
So I haven't listened to it regularly in like
I still
years.
listen to a lot of those bands. Or, yeah, both those bands.
Yeah, but it's all these bands that had like singular hits, you know, like
Okay.
Stacy's Mom.
It's got it going on.
So there's a
Stacy's Mom.
Spotify playlist for that festival.
Doug's
next
favorite
year.
That's
song.
sick. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Green Day, Blink-182. Interesting.
Where's that going to be at?
I'm not sure.
5-5 deuce. 2 pair for
One-day
Dylan.
festival.
When is EDC, Matt?
May.
Who's older,
To go?
Doug or Matt?
Probably not. I'm gonna go to Coachella.
It's
Though.
pretty close. I'd say
I've never been to that.
Doug by like a
Yeah, super fun.
year or two. Howell's bat.
Yeah.
So Matt is 33 and Dog.
34.
Actually 34 for Matt and Dog is
It's just
33.
kind of a pain in the ass to get to.
Doug's
You gotta
34,
drive,
I
like,
thought.
2.5
Well,
hours.
close.
It's
So
about
they're like
same.
almost the same.
We'll call
Yeah.
it same.
Yeah.
But like on the day after the festival, it takes forever to get out.
Youngest one. Who does chat think the youngest one at this table is? I know the answer. Actually, I know.
It's
I
3
think I
days.
know the answer.
So it's like
Should be
Friday,
easy.
Saturday, Sunday.
Like partying 3 days straight, it's pretty exhausting.
Yeah.
What time of year is it? It's got to be like.
It's like mid-April.
Yeah.
So
okay.
it's not like too hot.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
it gets pretty cold at night.
Yeah. It's a cool
Yoda
little
thinks
house
it's
they got down
Dylan.
there,
And then like right after Coachella, they have a country music festival called Stagecoach.
Everyone at the table
They
thinks
just
seat 1
use
is the
The
youngest.
same setup,
Interesting.
same artwork. So that's really fun too. But I don't like country
YooChan,
music.
maybe Dylan.
I went to a lot of
So
music festivals when I was younger.
pretty
but
sure it's
now
YooChan.
being around
It's pretty
loud
amazing
music
tonight.
kinda
This
gets
is
me
the
anxiety.
9th or 10th hand that we get heads
Anyone
up,
feel like know what I'm talking about
and
or
each
no?
player has the
More
same
like a crowd
hand.
of
Same
people that
hand.
love music.
It's interesting in this mix.
You can do the festivals though where you have like a place to get away and everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's YooChan or Dylan.
don't
These
like
two
loud
players
music.
involved in the hand right now. They are both the youngest at the table.
Well,
It's
yeah.
kind of a hard.
Pretty sure it's YooChan. I'm pretty sure.
24? Yeah, I think it's like 24.
I think Dylan is 25.
Just be in the end of the crowd and just enjoying like reduced music.
That's
When I was younger, I would go to EDC and do the whole thing,
Okay.
yeah.
and then now I'm just like, somebody save me. Help. Man down.
YooChan goes for
I
500,
didn't go for like.
and Dylan goes for the check raise to 1,500.
See, this is why I like these type of hands. Still go players, same hand. Let's go.
When it's like
Agreed.
a festival, I'm always like in the end of the crowd when like.
And
I'm,
YooChan
like,
makes
far
the
away
call
from people.
here, so both players on the same draw.
Put a 10 once.
Pot building, 3750.
Seems like there's a really good music scene here in Austin.
I've heard that.
Live music is.
Yeah, like I was looking
Backdoor
at
hearts are starting to
calendar
build.
events,
Front door
and this
clubs.
weekend there's, like, a ton of stuff.
Board now paired with the second 9, so very interesting hand here between two extremely talented players. $1,600 in the live chat. We thank each and every one of you for watching this stream here on your Friday nights.
Like a festival, like it's like business. It's like
It's like
all
everything,
kinds-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
People call it South by, right?
I don't know.
That's the cool kids.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know that people were calling it that. Yeah.
Okay.
I just call it South.
Dylan fires again,
right
and
next
YooChan no longer
Yeah,
interested in
that's so clear what
continuing.
you mean when you say you like South.
I never been. I don't know what it is.
So you live here?
I live here. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Pierre's lived in the Austin area for
Couple
about 3 years
like
now.
everybody else.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less than that, 2 years.
Denver, Colorado had the same thing. Like everybody over the last decade moved.
Is that
out
where you're
there.
at?
Yeah.
Colorado? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were in Vegas too.
No. Colorado.
I like Denver.
Oh, it's amazing. Actually, a good poker game up in Blackhawk.
Straddle. It's too late.
Just live 200.
Yeah, Colorado came up in the conversation when
where I
I
always
was
have good hands.
deciding where to go.
Because it's like, did I look?
You know, in general, I believe you.
definitely has its own
But
vibe.
my
Yeah,
hand
it's
strength saying I don't.
Kylie Gallegos on her way to the lodge.
What about his hands?
Do you have a local mountain that you like skiing at the most?
There is like an order,
I
maybe like
actually
1
love
to 3.
Copper. That's
Okay,
something
yeah,
everybody's
I went to
gonna
Copper
say,
last year.
You know,
Nice.
but it's like it's everything you need. You know, and it's nothing more.
I like A-Basin a lot too.
If people get to ski like once or twice a year, I tell them tell you right. So that's the one I love the most. But
Players are definitely feeling more comfortable now.
my go-to one
A
is
little bit
Copper.
more chatty.
It's just so easy to navigate. You know, you got Vail right there.
You stick with Colorado or?
2 pair for
You wanna
Vlas.
go to, like,
500 is the
Utah
wager. Pair of 10s for Dylan.
Oh, yeah, I haven't skied Jackson Hole. I've skied in Tahoe. Yeah, those are the 2 big ones that I've been to. I did Tahoe a bunch, and I did Utah
Tahoe's amazing.
once. What?
Tahoe's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's so beautiful. You can't like the.
Dylan here blocking Broadway with the King 10. Third pair. No player with any diamonds. And it's still aces up for Vlast. Two players that have a lot of hours on the felt with one another in the state of Nevada, city Las Vegas.
Where I really want to go is up in Washington, like up in Seattle, like Vancouver. I haven't been up there either. Whistler's.
Oh yeah, Whistler is. I've heard he's the best.
Yeah.
Dylan put Vlast on Broadway cards
I've heard
here.
it
King
gets
Jack,
really,
Queen
really,
Jack.
really cold.
Now he's got a
Yeah.
pair.
I'm gonna try to go there this winter if I can.
Dylan likes
Yeah,
the battle,
Whistler's on
takes a
the,
lot of
the path
time
that I buy.
between each
Icon.
decision.
Oh, Icon?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I thought it was Epic.
Oh, is it
might
Epic?
be. It might be.
What do you think here,
no, I think it's.
Jimmy? Is Dylan going to
I think it's
continue?
a
I think he's done with it.
I think he's going to continue. They're deep
Yeah.
enough, you know. He's thinking, can I represent diamonds if backdoors? Is he on like a one pair kind of hand? Last bet half pot, he could have a lot of.
It was pretty big sizing. It was 25 into 27.
Okay, that's big, yeah.
Santos still around?
I think so.
I saw it.
Dylan is tough, man. You're not going to get rid of Dylan like that. Look at him just smoking. That hurts.
Steve D says Boston Jimmy's the GOAT for always being so generous.
Public game the other day. It's like,
Thank you, Steve D.
it's always really a
Appreciate
blogger.
the fans.
It's like, number one.
Appreciate
the
the
world.
chat,
more
Phil.
than Brad.
Everybody's nice.
That's the first thing
I
you say.
feel very welcomed when I come to the lodge. People are always super nice.
Yeah, he does. That's
Texas
like
have a
750,
special,
whatever.
special
So when
vibe.
you,
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
if you play with him in Vegas, I'd say once out of every like 7 or 8 hours of play, some random Japanese person will come up to him, like very
Really?
sheepishly, like,
Yeah.
like, and ask him to like get a selfie.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. But he'd say also he doesn't do a lot of like poker talk. It's more like lifestyle. Like he doesn't do like hand histories or like.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more like
That's a
lifestyle
that's a
thing.
good way to try and build like a broader audience. Is to not do hand history stuff. If you do hand history, you're gonna lose casuals.
I'm not sure it works in the U.S. though. I think the U.S. people want to see hands.
Well, the poker community is.
Right.
But if,
If you wanted to branch
you're
out.
finding
Talking about
like, a
Masato.
big- like, let me give you an example. I don't think Blazarian's talked too many hands on the way building his.
Yeah.
I think there's a big difference between Masato.
Open ender for Chris.
I know, but I'm saying like.
Like what?
Cross
Would you
into-
say?
Skill level?
I'm kidding.
Size, maybe.
Cross into sort of
Size.
like mainstream-ish, like to have that size audience in Japan.
Yeah.
You're in like Japan mainstream.
More girlfriends,
Right, right.
Blazarian or Masato?
You can't be too.
Wow.
Too pokery.
Has to be Belzerian.
Snap Blazarian.
Come on now.
He actually like owns like a card room there, but I don't think they play for like real money. Or anything. People just go and just play for like play chips.
They play for pride.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be like play chips and settle in crypto.
Nuts for Chris, but Matt not interested in continuing.
And settle in crypto
Not straight.
afterwards.
As the flush gets there on the turn, but hands dead.
Settle on crypto afterwards.
Basically like the app model.
You speak Czech?
I dabble.
You pronounce that town really well.
I wouldn't do that.
Everybody wants to hear what you have to say.
Some people do.
I
How
want
about
to
the Bills, huh? Is this the year, you think?
I can't take it much longer.
I mean, the Bills' pressure rate, given their blitz frequency,
Ace
is
king for
just
Pierre,
insane.
suited hearts.
Oh yeah, we rush 4 and we get the quarterback. It's like, oh, that's a pretty good strategy.
800.
What's the average hands per stream? How many hands usually it gets?
About 110?
That's fair.
Yeah. As long as the likes and views are high, though, we continue, Jimmy.
Hmm.
Are you fading?
Never.
I didn't think so. Doug 4 bets here. The ace queen off. Doug versus Pierre. We see them weekly. Side by side. Who's got the better haircut? I don't know. You decide who's got the better hand. Pierre going nowhere.
Japan 150.
I think it's how much is the US?
300.
It's 130. Yeah.
I kind of want to play some cards here after the stream, too. I got some money to make up. Dug myself a hole pre-stream.
Exact number, like between 125 and 130.
I never like playing when I know I have to leave. Like I always like to give myself time.
No, I don't
be
like
stressed
it.
out.
It's not good.
520.
And I've been on about a 10-session winning streak when I have time to play.
NBA start.
If you only have about an hour or two to play, you find yourself pushing and rushing and getting yourself into some tough spots that don't need to happen. And Pierre
Pierre
fires
right
into
here.
5-bet, and Doug just snap folds the ace queen off.
How good is
$7,000, yeah. Snap folds.
Doug just knows. He just calls me when I have quads and he has top out and he just calls. Makes me sick.
Well, that card should never have been yours in the first place, right?
Hey, stop it. He gave it to me. You seen it. You witnessed it. He just gave it to me. I took it.
Wow.
It should have been Jack Deuce to Jack Deuce, and we both mucked, and everybody's happy. Instead, I won 50K.
Yeah,
How's
the
that?
hand goes viral.
Yeah.
They actually had a home.
Ace 10 offsuit. I was like,
I kind of like.
He texted me and he said, "No, it's fine. Everything is good. These cards are what they're supposed to be." Are you sure? I said. Are you sure about that? You gotta put this one out there. Like, no, everything is okay. We're good.
You just 4-bet immediately. Because like you said, the meta game is gonna.
They're inquiring about the lineup non-stop,
Yeah,
huh?
he had some like value.
I mean, I want to tell everybody who's in the lineup tomorrow, but I need the 1,000 likes. It's fair.
It's fair. How far are we?
I mean, this is why we do these streams. We do it for the likes. We do it for the enjoyment. We, it's free content.
I just like players. I like Gordon Hayward.
We need that 9 of diamonds. We gotta get Kevin some money here. Put that 9 of diamonds out there.
200 and change away from.
That's nothing, guys. Let's go. 200 likes. That is nothing. I'm gonna be firing some money for the fans tomorrow as well. We need big lineups tomorrow. You're gonna like the lineup tomorrow, guys.
so in this, the WBT at Bellagio,
But Hayward's out today.
I played at day, or like, I moved to the table right next to Chidwick.
TB trying to get there the easy way. We appreciate the $20 super chat.
No, I don't worry about that, but I was like, but him specifically, I was like, oh, man,
He's known for like.
Let's like that stream, guys, and we'll tell you who's playing tomorrow. It's
For
a
the
great
$20
lineup.
super chat, I will tell you, TB, that Pierre is not in the lineup tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
So ISO, he calls. Long story short, I bluff him.
So let's hope Pierre gets stacked tonight, so he has a week off to lick his wounds. Visit the poker hospital, say hello to the nurses.
The aggressive stare people down thing, I think it's just not very good for poker in general. Like, I get the wanting to be balanced and having certain things you do, but
I didn't see it from him when he
Pocket queens for Vlast.
aggressively staring people down, I don't think is.
It's scary.
Just unnecessary.
Doug facing another 3-bet and a quick 4-bet.
Yeah. Can I get some change on this?
But this time he's going to make the call.
Like,
Out of position against
I think most of
Vlast.
the people who do it don't even know what they're doing. Right. Like, they just kind of want to be that guy who stares people down. Yeah. But it's also like, if you're staring at them, then like they're kind of like not going to stare at you back. They're just going to look at the board. Yeah. So you're kind of getting a little something, I guess. But when Chidwick's kind of staring at you, you just feel like you feel like he's like a giant demon ready to like kill you. It's very terrifying.
definitely has aura.
Yeah.
14.
755.
Particularly bad.
Skull Mike is stuck a stack today, so it's probably going to be a lot to find.
Torched it.
Intimidated.
My sweet 1-3 stack just torched it.
Did you put it in good or?
I mean, a lot of them have
I don't
shot
even
cards
remember.
now.
It was a couple hits here and there.
The point, like, some decisions you
Oh
don't need
no,
30 seconds
I
for,
ran
like,
sixes into aces.
Oh,
3-flop.
just make it if you-
4-bet
Pre-flop.
4-bet jammed my pocket sixes.
Is that a tournament?
all the time.
I didn't have much time, Jimmy. I had to get it in.
I gotta teach you some cash games. That's not a tournament.
Got
You don't get
snapped up.
sixes in.
Got
You
it
don't
in.
have this thing like, oh, I need to like kind of like be good for the game and tripping in the recreationals.
Well, it's because they
You
don't have
bought
private
in.
games.
Huh?
It's because they don't have private games.
Yeah, no, and then
Like
you
look,
can't leave a
they look at
tournament.
cash game players
Yeah.
like Dude, you guys can't even play.
Yeah.
You know, you guys.
But also, like, for stalling, if you play a tournament rolling, if you don't stall, you're literally costing yourself, like, tens of thousands of dollars throughout the year. Which I didn't know about until one of my friends who plays tournaments was like, yeah, you should be, like...
Pierre making moves here with the 5-6 of diamonds, so maybe he heard us that he's looking to get stacked. Both players very deep, 25,000 plus. Dylan just flats the big slick here in position.
Just take over 10 seconds for decision.
Yeah, yeah.
And he flops himself top. Gutter ball for Pierre. No diamonds on
Even,
board,
like,
so
approaching the bubble.
looking for a 4.
And then pay jumps.
I know those sneakers. Jimmy on his way to the table soon. Look at Jimmy's etiquette. He waits. Unlike Slick Rick, who just barges in at the table. He waits till the hand's over, and then he's going to go talk to Kevin.
I witnessed this hand. No
spoilers.
No spoilers. Nope, but I've seen this hand.
There's not really a good
pretty good.
Yeah, it's decent, but if someone decides to take 30 seconds every action, they're taking a long time.
I would love to have like 10 seconds for decision, and then have few extra, whatever, 30 seconds, one minute decision when it matters.
The 9 of diamonds on a
10
turn.
of these for the whole day and just play.
Doesn't change much.
It's the 9 of diamonds, though.
Yeah, but it's not on the flop. I thought it was flop only.
Yeah, but we'll still take care of him.
You don't need 30 seconds.
Kevin is a good guy.
That sounds good. I'm not going to argue with that.
Or like small blind button, stare down.
Yeah.
And then fold button. I was like, alright. You got me.
Thanks for that.
Thanks. I don't even check my card, so good luck with checking my face reaction.
The pre-card stare down is just purely to
That
show
is
power.
indeed $25 for Kevin.
I'm start doing that to
I told
Pierre
him to
every
flop,
time
but I'm
that
just gonna
he
pay
has
him
one of his
anyways.
cards and stare down.
Pierre still firing. Large, $4,000.
Lots of flop for my sneakers here while this big hand is
Pretty
going
nice,
on.
pretty nice sneakers. You probably packed. It's 3 or 4 pairs of sneakers this trip.
3. Bang.
I was leaning on 3.
You got it, 3.
Leaning on
Yeah.
3.
I'm only here quick trip, in and out. Sunday morning I'm gone. I'll be back next weekend though.
$4,000, a large wager from Pierre as the table comes to a halt, a hush of sorts. Dylan's just going to flat here the 4K. And what will Pierre do? Looking for a 4 and a 4 only, sitting at 9% equity. It's the queen of spades, no help. The Jack-10 now gets there. And look at Pierre. This is the man with 6 high. Does he look nervous to you, chat? Will he surrender and wave the white flag, or will he pull the trigger on a massive bluff? We've seen him do it before. Eyeing up Dylan's stack. It's about the same, but 6 high, less than top pair. How much is Pierre going to make it? The longer here that he takes, the more he's going to go for it, carving out the plum. $12.5 in the middle. I think Dylan's folding for any amount, even if Pierre stuffs it on him. And here he goes.
I feel like 5.8 maybe or something like that. Oof, a lot.
9,500.
Snap call.
Hasn't snapped just yet, but he'll be calling. Dylan's ace king here, so disguised. Just flatted pre. Really at the top of his range. Can't be folding here for $9,500. Makes the call. Nice call there from Dylan. Pier wasn't expecting to see the ace-king. And one of the largest hands of the night, 31.5, goes to the man in the 1 seat.
Do I want to pick a card? Whatever card you want. If it comes on the flop, you win $25.
Okay.
Because he has 6 of clubs. What card do you want?
It's gonna be a 9 of diamonds.
9 of diamonds?
Yeah, for sure.
That's it. Every time it comes in, keep track.
Yeah, 100%.
9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
9 of diamonds it is.
9 of diamond it is, and you already gave him a freebie there because the 9 came on the turn one time.
Yeah, it's okay.
Kylie says a nice call from QT. Didn't know his name was QT.
Well, Kylie seems
thought
to
his name
think
was
so.
Dylan.
He'll be here all night.
I'm going to tell Rick, though, because Kylie and Rick have a thing.
Okay.
I didn't tell Rick's wife.
Well,
but, you know, they have a thing.
They have a thing.
And now Kylie calling, taking shots at some of the players when Rick's not here. I mean, that's kind of savage by Kylie.
Yes, yes. Well, he probably doesn't mind.
Well, you know, Rick has 2 girls. Maybe Kylie needs 2 dudes. It's fair.
That's
I'll
fair.
allow it. I'll allow
That's fair,
it.
yeah. That's fair.
9-5 for YooChan here. Top pair. Vlas with the ace-queen. Feel bad for Pier on that one. Went for it. But he's not going to love that line. But you got to admire the heart from Pier.
Definitely admire that heart.
At 1,000 likes, we're going over the full lineup. And there are some heavy hitters in the game tomorrow.
It's a good one, guys. You want to see this lineup
If you
tomorrow.
are a fan of the Lodge live stream, you'll be familiar with the new players that are arriving. Some of the players will be playing that are in the lineup today will be playing tomorrow, but not all of them. We're going to have a second shift of about half the table.
It'll be good. It's a great lineup.
Ace-queen again for Vlast.
Hit that like button if you want to see Boston Jimmy in the lineup tomorrow. Let's go. Does the chat want me to play, you think?
Okay, we can get you in there. Maybe you're already in there.
Maybe I'm already in there.
Maybe you're not.
Hit that like button and we'll find out.
Ace on the turn connects with both players. Always nice to have the queen kicker versus the 6 kicker. Last makes it 350. Matt's going to be calling for 350. And that's going to cost Matt some money because probably thinking that he's chopping with the aces and 9s and the jack, but the queen will play. I'd like to see Vlast size up here. Go for about full pot, maybe 1,500, something like that. Really put Matt to the test. Makes it 1,000, gets snapped off, and the money will go to Vlast's way. Chat Shaman, how are we doing in the chat? Brian, anybody in the chat right now watching the stream for the first time? Please say hello. Now is your time to shine and get a special shout out if you're watching the stream for the first time. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel on the race to 100,000 subscribers.
I'm going to do something special when we come close to 100,000. It's going to be something. I'm going to invite some people to Vegas and throw a party or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here, we like Vegas parties. Wow.
We got to do something.
Wow.
It's complete insanity. Look at the rest of the
If you could leave one player at home, though,
like really right now, there's the Bills
from the stream, a regular, we're going to have a party, right?
We're
Party
gonna have a
announced.
party.
But one player has to stay home because they're just not worthy. Who are we leaving behind?
Jeez, you put me in these tough spots, Mike. I don't know.
We want pain. We want the truth.
Dog.
Doug staying home.
Dog staying home.
Doug doesn't like the party. He's got to work
He don't drink. He watches
Yeah.
his calories.
Doug's still
He's
fun.
just going to give me percentages and
Doug
everything
not
we do.
invited to the party at 100K.
I don't know. It's a tough one, though. Dog draws a lot of people in.
Maybe
We'll be a good party. Dog, Andrew, Brad. We'll get Joe Ingram. It'll be nice.
Ingram likes the party.
Oh, he
That's-
likes the
that's
party.
for sure. He doesn't
Yeah,
really
we'll
like-
get a
he
nice
doesn't
party
like to
going
sleep.
for 100K.
Locked and loaded.
I like it.
We'll smash it
Usually they
hard.
try to have
I
it
mean,
in
we'll
warm
get
places.
everybody out there.
Going out to Vegas for my bachelor party in March.
No, you'll be in Vegas before March.
Not
right?
resting your
Come on.
guys at the end.
Agreed.
You're not gonna wait till March.
Yeah, that's
Then,
probably true.
You know, you're going up to Buffalo for the Super Bowl. That no one wants that.
I mean, people are
I'll be in Arizona for the Super
Yeah,
Bowl
but
this year.
tickets are gonna you're gonna make way less money.
I've been in Arizona for the Super Bowl before.
It's special.
I get the
The
business.
last time the Super
right?
Bowl was in
Keep your
Arizona, I was
championship
there.
game somewhere
I didn't go to
safe.
the game. I was there for the week.
17 maybe or 16, something like that, was it?
Well, you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
shitty-
Maybe
shitty in terms
18?
of how much money you're gonna make compared to like New Orleans or.
It's all like the
Well, it
side
might have been
stuff.
2 Super Bowls ago. I was in
People
college.
Pay a lot of money.
I think it was 2018.
Like 09, I'm like 09 or 08. It was the Steelers Giants Super Bowl
Probably rent on my
with the
apartment.
Santonio Holmes
Does
in the end
do the
zone.
Raiders have
Believe. I don't know.
many
It's a long
fans
time
there,
ago.
or
God
usually
damn.
opposing team in
There's
the
a lot of
stands?
fans.
Too old,
A lot of
Jimmy.
fans.
Yeah.
Because SoFi is not like that. SoFi is like who's in town. That's like the arena.
What's SoFi?
Where the Rams and Chargers play.
Oh, okay.
I went to Rams Cowboys, straight up home game for the Cowboys in LA.
That had to be
I was talking to other
2
people
Super
around me. They're
Bowls
all
ago.
wearing Cowboy stuff. They'd flown in for
TB,
the
first
game.
time watching live.
Like,
Shout out
some
to
guys were
TB.
flying in and out that day. When the Rams were on offense, everyone's screaming. It was legitimately a home game for the Cowboys in LA.
That's how Miami is
Don't hate on the Cowboys.
when they play Buffalo.
Oh, was it in Miami?
Huh?
In Miami?
Yeah.
Wow. Buffalo has always traveled really well, by the way. I remember when I was a kid, I went to a few Chargers games, and I think they played the Bills, either 1 or 2 of them or something. And it was just shocking to me how many Bills fans
Jimmy
would just be
Wags
there for a
follows
Chargers
Brad
game.
Owen. Found the large stream. That's awesome.
I think it's about time for another stand-up game.
You know another one?
Yeah.
Let's,
Bill's only lost this
let
year,
me
right?
back in
Miami.
the
Miami game I went to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the thought, so yeah.
Thank you, Nabless.
Very nice comment. Yes, appreciate
I
that.
thought of that.
Yeah, it's nice.
The Lodge
There you
is,
go.
is
What do you got for it?
definitely my favorite place to play poker on live streams, and I've been to all of them. I love the Lodge. Love playing here. Very welcoming.
You are part of the Lodge family, Jimmy.
Does he
Love
have a
the
number? Oh, he
Lodge.
has the 6 of clubs.
No, I have 9 of diamonds.
I'm saying, does he get a number? Or just a pure
Oh.
roll?
I'm not sure.
Usually you don't make dealers pay for
Another
cards
stand-up
from
game
that. It's frowned upon.
coming up. Just got a
Yeah,
tap on the shoulder from production.
Also,
They
I don't
asked
know
me
how
where
it
are the
feels if
likes
our
at.
dealers were gambling
I
on,
told them
like,
I don't
flops. Kind of-
And then they said, well,
Yeah, I don't know,
stand-up
it's
game
sort of-
coming
sort
up.
of
I said,
sad.
okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, I really hope the 6 of clubs doesn't come out here. Do you want a dealer thinking that? I don't know.
Just south of 800 likes. We can get there, folks.
You want your dealers to be a little
Keep
bit
climbing.
different, right? You know, so that
No, I
they're-
didn't say that.
So that they're like, you know, relate to
Thank you for the kind comments,
Say,
guys.
incentivizing
It really
dealers
means
to
the world to
not
me. I
have cards
appreciate
come
you
out
guys.
is-
It's like you want, if you're the dealer, you want like
When I'm in
the cards to
town,
come
come
out.
down to the lodge and
Yeah.
say hello,
Just a
please.
little
Would love
bit
to
of
meet
cards
all of
coming
you.
out.
We always have a good time here.
Alright. 8, right?
Matt's going to get some action here with the suited ace. Chris hasn't been too active lately in the past orbit or two, but he's got pocket 9s, and that's a pretty disgusting flop for a pair of 9s. Top pair for Matt. Facing a C-bet to $1,000 here. He's going to go nowhere with top pair. Backdoor diamonds wants to see another card here in position. No help for Chris.
I want to go to whatever is the name, Paris. Do I need like a reservation for Friday night?
a reservation would help. Yeah. A reservation would
Get a
help.
mic on
I would say get a
Yeah.
reservation.
Oh,
you
we're
get
talking
one.
so much shit.
Oh, really?
No.
If you just show up, you won't get a seat.
You won't?
The Lions shift with a nice little humble brag there. Just left the lodge after winning the 12 p.m. freeze out my first visit. Loved it. I guarantee you that the Lions shift will be back soon.
as Matt banks 2 pair here on the river. Chris is done with this hand, though. Matt's going to go over value, and Chris cannot pay this off with the Gretzkys.
There's one sitting right there. 3,000. Half eaten.
4-hour-old pork chop.
Guys, you're going to like this lineup tomorrow if you just get us to 1K, and promise you there's going to be some giveaways. I'm going to give away some lodge merchandise tomorrow. How's that? Some new of these lodge hats. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love these hats.
A lot of new merch out there.
I'll get you a hat signed. You pick your favorite player on the stream tomorrow, and I'll get you signatures on that hat. Let's get some likes going, and I'll handle that for you. We'll figure out something, and I'll get some hats, get them signed by your favorite players from out here, and we'll give them to you guys.
It seems fair. Very, very fair and generous.
Go to Terry Black.
Can I get change for this?
Yeah.
These gray lodge hats are fantastic.
Stakes tomorrow will be 50, 100, 100.
I've seen that episode of Chef's Table about snows in Lexington.
I haven't seen it.
Thank you. Do you know what Chef's Table is?
No.
It's like a documentary series about like.
Thank you, Brian Gravel, for reminding us. That'll make it 3 hands.
It's not about the food. It's mainly about like the chefs, and they talk about like how they make the food, stuff like that. Yeah, let's see. And this woman is like 90 years old, just making barbecue by hand.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Open exactly 1 day a week.
Yeah, it's just Saturdays, right? Yeah. How long's that wait?
6-5 deuce monotone. Matt with the king of spades.
How long would you say the wait for that is?
3-4 hours. Yeah, you got a tailgate there. They give you free beer in the morning.
Free beer?
Yep.
Game starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central.
That's pretty sweet.
Apparently, the way she cooks it is.
Jack on the turn for Matt, so nothing going YooChan or Pierre's way today so far.
It's a bit more difficult, but it's like it makes the meat taste better. And there's only like a couple places other than hers that do it this way.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I'll check that out. There's something about barbecue places when you walk in and the smell hits you. It's like, oh my god.
I love American barbecue.
Oh, so good. Well, American, but there's different regions, right? Like,
yeah, I guess I'm not
we're
sophisticated
smoked
enough.
beef. We're smoked meats in general, but really smoked beef is Texas. We're not all about like the sauces here.
That's how you should get people in the door at like 7 a.m. just to you get free beer from 7 until 8 a.m. You know?
The games will be lively.
Good job. They should hire me.
It's not always the nosebleed games that we play here on stream. Usually 5-5-10, 2K to match the stack.
Who's like, oh, I gotta get to the lodge at 7 a.m. The beer starts.
10-25, 10K to match the stack.
Maybe. Me.
Visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire. Come to the lodge and see it for yourself. You're not going to be disappointed. That's how Boston Jimmy and I first got in contact this way.
Yeah, but not for the beers. Beers have always been 21.
Very simple, very easy, guys.
No shame, Pierre. I always tell you that. There's no shame. All right, that's what I like to. Oh, there's shame. Shame.
Did you have to change the 18 and out because of the liquor license?
That was part of it, yeah.
Oh, so this place is 21 and up now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more young boys walking around.
Under 1%.
I knew the 1% actually.
That was a weird way
It just sounded weird.
That was a.
Yeah, correct them on that one.
That was jarring. Anyway,
I wore this button-up shirt for nothing.
Yeah. Under 1% of our members were under 21, and then of that, the majority turned 21 within 12 months. So it was just like the liability on having people around alcohol. That it wasn't worth the liability, basically. And I know there were some underage people that were unhappy we did that, but most people.
Okay. They'll be 21 soon enough.
They will be. A little bad for, but what are you gonna do? They had to make.
I knew a kid who used to play here. He was like 19, 20 years old.
I used to play a lot of poker underage.
He'll be all right.
Back in the days.
What is punishment for that? Just
Being young.
Kicked out.
Kick out? Kick out.
Yeah, there's
I hope
like,
you learned your lesson, son.
if I was 18, I would try it super hard.
Flush draw now for Chris. Also the Broadway for Jack.
Next
Well,
time,
they
try
can-
to more in the 90s.
They can confiscate your chips.
That would be bad, yeah.
I don't think we confiscate chips.
You wouldn't confiscate chips?
No, then you can
They
just
cannot
fucking
ride?
sell them.
When I played underage,
I probably shouldn't
they
comment on
used to-
operations.
Okay.
'Cause I don't really know. I don't know the answer to that. So maybe I shouldn't say anything.
And
You know,
Doug's
like,
over that one.
Everybody knew Brian as Albert.
Who?
Brian Kim, because he used to play.
Underage?
Yeah, with the.
I got a stack of black.
I guess he used the ID Albert,
I'll
so
give you a
everyone just
second
called him Albert.
Nice. Where was this?
In Cali. Oh, Marcus was telling me.
Wait, how long ago was that? That must have been ages ago.
Yeah.
He's like 34 now. Well, being underage, like when I was underage, I thought that was ages ago.
Stand-up game coming here soon, guys.
Yeah, I played golf with one of the dealers when I still had braces, and he's just like, "How old are you?" And I told him I was 17, and he's just like, "Well, they can confiscate your chips."
Jimmy, you ever have races in your life?
Never.
He's just like, "Don't win the high hand."
Wow, just naturally perfect, huh?
I won the high
Just,
hand.
I
Like
don't know.
every
Some
week.
people are like that, man. Never.
Wow.
I don't understand it.
I think I have braces for about half a year, not very long. Don't remember how old I was.
Some people are blessed, I feel.
I think you should.
You're saying I'm cursed and doomed and dead inside because
Not
I have braces?
necessarily,
I
no.
see how it
You're
is.
gifted in many ways,
Oh, 'cause it's
Mike.
like
You're gifted in many ways.
Oh, yeah.
That poker mind is incredible.
Yeah, never mind.
Could you just
But my
increase the
teeth
membership
and my
fee then just
smile,
give,
my
like, a
dental
giveaway?
hygiene is just awful.
Cut it out. Don't do me like that.
There's a dentist in the chat. Please report to the lodge. I could use a fill-in.
You're a very skilled pool player. We've lost multiple times. I could be the worst pool player that's ever lived. Is that possible?
Top three.
Top three, for sure. Yeah,
Everyone here, even if
definitely.
it's $6
Top
or
three.
$7,
Tell you what, I'm good at Jenga
still
though.
like the cheapest.
I don't lose. Brad loses. I don't lose. Remember that night me and Brad and Andrew had a big go in here?
I do.
We have been $10 for 4 or 5 years. So at some point, that will have to go up. It will be an unpopular decision. I will be living down lots of more Rick is better memes online. But that day will come.
It's still cheaper than anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean,
$10 every hour.
It's a great
I'm
deal.
getting some love on hating on you in chat a little bit.
Yeah. Of course. Bring it on.
At some point, we're also going to have to move away from BYOB.
Chat knows. Chat knows that I give plenty of people shit all the time,
yeah.
especially Rick.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
But I can take it back
Yes, you
with
can.
a smile,
Something, what do you mean?
especially when I know it's coming from a friend.
You gotta bring
Yes.
your own Diet Coke. That's
$16,000 for
Last, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Last the robot.
Pierre, Doug, and YooChan, all throwing the party for our visitors. So, such gracious hosts we have here at the lodge.
Wow, Vegas versus Austin. My Austin friends disappointing me a little bit here. Surprised. Yes, Jerome. Mike and I are like good friends. He can take it, I dish it. He can do it back. Doesn't matter. I'm good. We're good. We're good.
Laugh about that.
the demeanor. The demeanor is very, very calm. You know?
That's funny, Pudge. Pretty funny. Suited ace for Chris. YooChan applying pressure with the ace-queen off. Vlass wants to get involved, but he's not going to get out of line here.
Is it
And
weird
Chris
having,
lays
like,
it down,
16,
too.
17?
Thought he might want to see 3 there.
It's so weird to me. I keep looking over his cards.
Who does the chat wants to see tomorrow on the stream from these players playing right now?
I don't think the 7 deuce game is very good.
It's not good. It's
I
fun.
think we're going to see a lot
It
of
is fun
Doug
when
in
you-
that.
When you have 7
Fun.
deuce,
You
but
think a lot of
overall,
dog?
Depends.
It's fun when
I
it
like
works out.
seeing the people who win the money
It's fun when the right people are playing.
the night before. I want to see them put it back in play rather than hit and run the stream. So
As of hand
That's like
95,
playing,
all the visitors are winning money right now.
so it seems.
Kylie definitely wants to see Cutie in
It
seat
just, It just
1.
makes it so that in a lot of situations, your bluff hand should
Pudge
be 7
wants
deuce.
Vlast and Mike.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
if someone mucks, it's like, well,
Well, because in bomb pots, like,
Or
if
you
you're
can't
playing
play
against
as
a
many
bunch of like
hands
really
or-
good players,
Although,
people
like,
don't
like
adjust
it's just-
that way.
Yeah,
hard to be
I know, but like.
Is there
I
a
think
mic at the
best
table?
kinds of games are
I was thinking about
It's a
that.
really good way when you play like
Yeah.
time break and everything. It's a really
Probably
good way
want you
to,
in there.
Take money out of the pot without anyone feeling like they lost. That's what I've noticed the most about bomb pots. Because like time flop, you have to explain it to people. If you just do a bomb pot, everyone's just like, you're doing a bomb pot, it's 100 each, and you just take the money out of the pot. It's just easy. The person who won, who lost the money, actually wins money back. So it's like a really good way to take time, I think. What? Plus one, yeah.
Do y'all do 2 boards or 1 board?
1 board.
Oh, 1 board.
Yeah,
Okay.
and no limit as well, which is double board PLO bomb pots.
Row, row, row your
are the way.
boat.
They are the
Gently down the
Yeah.
turn for Pierre.
So much better. Yeah, it's insane.
Seth
They actually banned it at Bellagio.
Why?
Gaming.
looking for that queen, but it's no
You're
good
playing-
drawing
you'd be playing
dead.
2 different games at the same time. You can't do that.
But they let us do like
games?
all sorts of flips.
Pierre needs to
Yeah,
start
I think it's more
building.
for practical reasons where
Well,
people
what
are
happened?
being bullied into doing it and they didn't want to do it.
No, it was because so at 10-20 and 100-100, we always pre-tip no matter what. It's like very uncommon that the 10-20 doesn't do it, but it's never happens where the 100-100 does it for a pre-tip. So everyone's like, oh, this is sick, and all the 5-10 players are just watching us play double board PLO, and they're like, wow, that looks great. So then they do it, but then
It costs the casino a lot of money, yeah.
no, they're not tipping. They don't do pre-tip at 5-10.
Right.
So the dealers are just like, this hand is taking 10 minutes. This is
Seth
cutting into
lays it
like
down.
a third of what I
Yeah.
should be making.
And the people who opt out, like, they don't
Yeah.
see any hands.
So how do you know
Exactly.
Seth? I know he lives in Indianapolis, but
So because of 5-10.
So I met Seth in the Midwest. We're both in real estate. I met him in the casino playing poker and just, connected, became friends. Seth and his brothers, he has 2 brothers. They play poker, all of them. They play very, very competitive. All 3 of them wanted to come on this stream, but the brothers have a wedding outside of the United States. They couldn't make it, but Seth and Chris were able to make it. Chris is a friend. But on the next time Seth comes out here, he'll have his 2 brothers, and they play so hard versus each other. I've never seen anything like it. They bluff each other, show the hands, still there's a lot of fun. So we'll try to get all 3 of them the next time out here.
What's it called?
Soup poker.
That's right.
What is that?
You don't know what soup poker is?
It's
Explain
a
it to him,
flipping
Matt.
game. You get 9 cards, and then you build a Omaha hand, a pineapple hand,
Oh, I've heard this. And a holder hand?
and a hold'em hand. And then
This is all the
it's
weird
worth
stuff that we play
4
out
points for
at
Omaha, 3 points for
Bellagio,
pineapple,
all the
2
weird
for
games.
Hold'em, and you get 5
9
points
cards
for
per
soup.
player.
3 separate
9
boards.
cards. We
Three
play
for
another
one
one
board
which
for
has
each.
become
So your
very
pineapple's the last
insanely
one.
popular at the moment.
So
It's
when
called
you're holding onto
Moss.
your pineapple hand, you have to
And
remember which card's
you're
in your
dealt 10
pineapple.
10
Kinda
cards.
look for them. And the first
You see a
like the
flop,
PLO
and then you
and
have to
the-
set 5
and the hold'em
hold'em
hand.
hands. It goes 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 point. So we play $40 or $60 a point. You could lose up to $1,500 per hand, something like that, $1,500 or $2K per hand. It's a
Wow.
very
It's a
popular
puzzle
high-stakes game at the Bellagio right now. It's called Moss.
but you got to be short-handed.
4 max.
There's a lot of
It's played best
decision-making
3-handed, 4 max.
3-handed. You can like have a lot more edge heads up because like if you know someone plays their hold'em a certain way, then you can play your hold'ems a certain way or something. Or like they like some people like sack their hold'ems to make better PLOs. But then when you're playing 3-handed, it's just kind of like everyone's just kind of
make your best hands.
Yeah.
No spade or ace for Seth. Last with the check mark
I was
here
thinking
after he
about
connects with the
having
10 of
some software
clubs.
kid just make me an app on that.
I don't think that's worth it.
Huh? Why not? I would play it all the time. Sounds super fun.
Yeah, who's gonna give you action?
See if Seth wants to go for it here.
Sure, but
There you go.
you try to take all my money.
Yeah.
What a weird
Don't think he's
I'm gonna
deciding
hire
between
some
a
kid to
call
solve
here with
games and
ace
beat
high.
you. And then he's like, I bet you'll play. And then you rather than like, not if you have an app. He's like, sure, I'll play. So you have to, like, prove
Imagine
his
here this
point.
is a raise or a
At the same time, you're saying
fold.
who would do that.
But I'm saying he's eventually, if I lose enough, I'll stop. We usually play just for like 3 or 4 hands.
Would be interesting to see if
Back in
Seth
my
makes
day,
this like 4,000. No, but he makes the call.
No, you
Ace
want
high,
to
no
losing,
good.
but you're like doing something to affect your chances of winning. Because then there's like regret. You're like tilting. You're like, oh, I broke up this to make this.
You gotta
and
have
that was
the
the
regret.
board.
You
Yeah.
gotta have
There is some skill.
There is some skill.
Oh,
But
yeah, so
I'm
it's
assuming
not a flip.
even if you played like 10 hands with us, you'd probably be like at our level.
You'd be
Unless you're like
surprised.
studying.
And you made up the game.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
He made up the game.
I like you after 10 hands.
No, but I don't like think about it critically or not.
But you made up the game. I mean, you've played a few hands of this.
Sure.
Doug's not interested in playing Sue Poker because it's not called Polk Poker.
People still play.
I mean,
That's a tongue
do you want to
twister.
play a guy who made up a game and they call it Sue Poker? Would you want to play him?
Not interested.
Not interested.
I'm busy.
No, but it was.
That was badly named.
I called it Vietnamese because it was pineapple, Hold'em, and Omaha, so pho.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh. Shoot, let's call it pho.
Flop straight.
That works too, yeah.
I like Super Poker.
Chris.
Pho's pretty good.
Seen a lot of monster hands today, but they're
I do
pretty
like
much
how you
one
did
way.
Lawyer, like you did like lawyer stuff in your last
Can't
game
come
too.
across too many hands where
Yeah,
both
yeah.
players are nutted here.
Popular joke.
I also had clubs. Oh, no, you didn't have clubs. Well,
Appreciate Yoda in chat pushing those likes. 1455 in here.
okay.
Less than 200 likes away from the entire lineup tomorrow. We can get to 1K likes. YooChan up at the top, 33% VPIP. Seth 19 at the bottom.
Has there been an all-color flop yet or no?
Not that I've noticed.
Yeah, there just was.
It just was?
Was it?
Yeah, all spades.
No, that was.
Oh yeah, 652. All spades. Yeah.
Oh. No. That was before we.
No, it was like 2 hands ago.
Oh, was it?
All right, so just do it after this hand then.
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, we're doing it after this hand. Stand-up game.
Stand-up game announced after this hand.
1 hand break, run to the restroom, and we can do.
Run. If you run.
Yeah, you
if I
gotta
see
run
you
for
run,
that.
you're good.
Vlas just sprinted to the bathroom. Ace-Jack 6 Skittles. Top pair for YooChan.
You know the stand-up game started at Bellagio?
Not true.
The stand-up game started at Bellagio.
It did?
Yeah. It's because of the plexiglass. There were like a bunch of us who
It didn't start at
stand up,
Bellagio.
talk to each other.
I mean, just let him think
It was
that.
like literally during, yeah,
No,
during
it was,
Bellagio.
yeah.
Didn't start.
That's when I first encountered it.
And then someone just said like, let's
Why
put
do
some money down on
here?
this.
Why do people make those decisions? That's why I'm stuck.
That's
So
what
I
I
sat
do.
down, I immediately had aces, then I had queens, I popped a set. Everything was right.
We're having a live stream on the live stream here? Did I miss it?
Where you are, you know?
Right there
Interesting.
with you, man.
Aces, kings.
Yeah,
Everything
look
was
at you.
going
Just
fine, then decided to
classic example. You're doing
triple
good,
it.
and then you had quads.
Knight of
you
Diamonds.
won.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Unluckily one, by the way.
Unluckily, but
On the
won.
turn again, so
It's
yeah.
And you tried
okay.
to bluff, and
I
that's-
mean,
that's
what's
what
the
they get you.
difference?
You could've-
Look
I mean,
at it the other way.
I like seeing pain for my dealers too, you know? Kevin's a good
Yeah.
friend.
Check the turn,
You just want
I
to
wanna
give
see
him
him
a bad beat.
most likely.
I want to see him a little tilted.
Throw him a bad
Should we do
beat.
it?
Why
You
not?
Yeah,
let's
you
go,
know.
Stand up.
Go. Let's roll.
Here goes the stand-up.
Who's losing stand?
Go. We're storming the beaches.
Man, I don't know with this one. I don't know.
I'm not losing another stand-up game.
Oh, man.
no,
There's
it's
no
dead.
way
You know that?
Dylan is losing twice.
I'll take the
here.
8 seat.
Let's bet.
I
you
got
wanna do
Seth.
20 grand?
You got Seth.
How much?
20K at almost.
Wow. I'm gonna take
go more?
Just
YooChan.
rip it in.
Yeah, of course.
I like that.
I'm gonna take my boy
I
YooChan.
think you guys
Losing
should
here.
make this bet. $300.
YooChan. Wow.
I think you should do
I'm
that.
just
I like
gonna
it.
take YooChan today. I don't know why. He's
this is a
very
good start.
reserved,
This is a
feels
good
like
start.
it. And I love him
That's a
to
great
death.
start.
I wonder if there's someone out there like top betting how many times we fist bump.
Nice.
Nice.
What is it?
I'll take the over.
Why nice? There's nothing to do with you.
On fist bumps?
No, I just, he's
You just
taking
always
an
lose,
aggressive
right?
action.
Oh, I forgot. I have to stand like out of the camera.
Just
away.
just go like this. So this is a thing in golf, right? When you have your stance like this, right? But you have a
Dylan's giving golf lessons now?
you have a down
You know
to
he's
lie
a
like this,
s-
and you wanna
used
get
to be a
closer the
scratch
ball instead
golfer.
of going over more.
Does he know he's playing poker though? We're not
You just
out
go
on
like
the
this
links
and
right
widen
now.
your stance.
Yeah.
Some
It
smooth
makes
sand.
yeah. So just if you stand like that, you'll get lower. Yeah, wider. Yeah, definitely.
Who knows what they're doing here?
Hey, I mean,
It's also
people
way more
can
uncomfortable.
grasp a lot of information watching the large chat here. Just cooking lessons
doing it
next,
right.
maybe?
Don't need to cook when you have pizza delivered to the stream.
I might lose this right off the bat. Seems like YooChan could sit down first here.
He's open-ended.
I mean,
Doug,
one more bet if Doug doesn't improve here. Oh, boy.
Doug never loses a stand-up game. It's ridiculous. I'm starting to get tilted. We need him to lose. And are you kidding me? Both players connect with the straight. The low end versus the high end.
Oh, boy.
And YooChan topped off. He added on to 23,000. So got tired of playing the short stack. And Doug's image here in the stand-up game, he goes very, very hard and early. So it's hard to give him credit for a lot of made hands. But this time he's got it.
He's going big too, he knows.
Jack for blood. And it's 1,800. This is, YooChan needs to call at least one more street here. The board pretty wet. Clubs available. Kings out there. Hearts. YooChan carving out the calling chips here. He makes the call.
If you call 18 now, are you going to call 43 on the next street?
More than likely, unless a heart here or club falls. The 7's going to be tough. You got to believe in your 8 for the most part. Doug's going to make it high, though. Don't think Doug's worried about ace-queen at all. I think Doug can go very, very high here and really put YooChan in the blender. I like going high here with your sizing.
4,700.
4,700.
It's going to get called. Don't think YooChan's going to lay this one down for 4,700. A good size from Doug. I might have even gone a little bit higher. I told you YooChan was cursed from the start today. Why? Why, Jimmy?
Why?
Come on. Let's see if you're paying attention or not. Testing you here.
You're testing me a lot.
Why was he cursed from the start?
Because of the hat.
Because of the hat.
Yes, the
Jimmy,
hat.
yes.
Can't wear the hat like that.
Come on. Who wears a hat like this?
That, nope.
Looks like Jimmy Neutron. Boy genius. Need to put that hat down. Can't have the hair popping out the front of the hat. Nobody. Come on now. YooChan has a chance to redeem himself, though, if he makes this fold. Says Skull might keep your mouth shut. Don't you shame me. But I think he's going to end up making this call. He flicks it in. Doug gets paid. Perfect sizing there from Doug. Gets paid $16,000. The first one seated.
We are members only private club.
That is weird. 2 in a row you've sat down first. That is strange.
J-Win Poker in the chat.
Love J-Win.
Big fan of J-Win Poker. I know a lot of you guys in chat are as well. Say hello to J-Win.
Love J-Win. Great guy.
J-Win has a sore leg right now, so if you feel sorry for him,
all these
He'll
chips
be okay.
he's been carrying, right?
I know, yeah.
All
It weighs him down.
Yeah. All these chips he's been carrying out of this poker room.
Could be sore from punting, too. Interesting.
Ooh. Never thought about that.
Yeah, you know. I mean, he's a professional punt returner.
Never thought about that one.
I call it something else, but
J-Win catches more punts than he actually punts himself, so you can believe that. Ace King 9. Pair of kings for Chris.
Why don't you eat one of these, and then if you're still like alive in 45 minutes, I'll eat one too.
Oh.
So why don't you
Go-
eat one of these?
going for
and
the
then if you're
cupcakes.
still alive in 45 minutes, I'll eat one as well.
Uh-oh.
What does that even mean? Like, you want me as your test dummy?
Yes, yes.
There you go. Dylan will do it
Wait, so once you do
100%.
the canary
I
and
told you
and the
Dylan would be the
coal
first
mine.
one in the
something.
cupcakes.
The what and the what?
Yeah, it is the canary. but
You said
then it just
Vlast.
affects them
I said
right?
Vlast.
Yeah, yeah,
Vlast is a foodie. Vlast, first question he asked me when I said, you want to come play in Austin, are there good restaurants, good food? I said, are you kidding me? Austin is the place. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Look at him. He's always eating or get something. Always.
What if mine's not poisoned, but yours is?
If you want a good meal at the Bellagio, Vlast is the guy you get in touch, and he will give you a breakdown of ingredients and everything else.
Does Vlast give you any Tweety Bird vibes? You know Tweety Bird?
I don't know why. Why does it?
It's more like a.
I don't know.
If the scene is
Tweety
like
Bird.
It's a little.
Kind of looks like
the looks. Oh, I know what Tweety Bird looks like.
A little Tweety Bird.
Yeah, I guess so. I can see it. Like the no Twitter face, probably. Yeah, I see that.
Little NFT Tweety.
Yeah, I see that.
They have
for
to
certain things,
they have
I
to be thicker, though.
peel harder.
Yeah, I'm with you. There's no real good solution though. They have to be thick.
Yeah.
Dylan 3-betting the ace-queen refuses to lose the stand-up game twice in one session.
Well, we get to have a game.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Last stand-up game, it came down to YooChan and Dylan, and this time one of them is going to take a seat early.
When
How I feel. I constantly.
well, these are bridge cards, right? Bridge size. Yeah. Some of those.
No, these aren't bridge. These are regular, yeah.
Or the bridge ones are the poker ones.
The small ones, yeah.
Yeah.
This is going down fast.
Oh man, it's crazy. There's two people. Loss, are you standing or?
Is he standing?
No.
Oh, he's
sitting.
already.
When did he win?
There's still 5 people. It's not going fast.
I mean, every hand somebody sat down. No defense.
It's usually how it works.
No, but usually some defense.
Yeah. It's like. Lost it.
5.
500.
Jay went asking about the lineup, but we're going to get there at 1,000 likes. So very, very close to revealing who plays tomorrow. Some players from today's game and some new players that a lot of the chat knows.
All right, I'm in there. Fuck it.
All right. I bet you we got
Choose me.
some serious premium hands in here. I bet.
Check.
Flush draw for Doug. Pair of jacks for Matt. And Vlast with the deuce. It's going to take a stab here, multi-way into 4 other opponents. The price is $1,700. Doug makes the call, and this puts Matt in a weird spot multi-way with his top pair. Not going to love that kicker. Not going to love that there are no spades on board. And not going to love going multi-way against Vlast and Doug. But he makes the call in the lead. And he's still in the lead here on the turn. Snap checks. Will Vlast fire again into 2 opponents, one standing, one seated, both skilled, with only 1 pair of deuces and $8,000 in the middle?
His body language tells me he wants to fire. He wants to. Look, he can't help himself. Uh-oh.
Doug not interested in firing again here, multi-way with 2 players standing. He wants to see a free card. He doesn't connect, and the jack here is good. Matt has showdown value. Vlast would be pretty suspicious here, going for the check on the turn, blast off on the river. So it checks around to Doug. Will he try and bluff at it into 2 players standing? It's a dangerous road, and he says no. The jack is good.
Sit down, Matt.
Need a club.
What do you need?
Don't need the club.
He needs some help. He needs some help.
YooChan sitting, Chris sitting. I can't pick any winners today.
Dylan in the danger zone. Don't think Dylan's losing though.
Pier maybe.
I don't know. Pierre's in danger for sure. He's a little wobbly after his bluff about 2 orbits ago. Didn't get through. And he can't pick up a hand.
What a good spot.
Want to keep the cameras rolling, folks. Want to tell you the lineup. You know what you need to do. Like and subscribe to the channel. Starting to get pretty cold and rainy outside, and no place I'd rather be than here at the lodge with all of my favorite chat pros. And of course, Jimmy. Jimmy's not bad either.
Thank you, Mike.
Six-four deuce. 2 diamonds. Both players with overs here. Who wants it more?
Now it's getting a little cold.
Sit down, Vlast. What?
Service person?
Turn out the heat.
No, just a drink.
Somebody get Doug a blanket.
Oh, alcohol?
Like a beer, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Pierre's thirsty.
Do a bottle of
Chat
wine.
knows weather. It's snowing in multiple places. I'm down for a weather call. We usually do roll call where you're watching from. How about a weather call?
I don't know. Yeah, I could do it.
Let me have it. I want temperature. Is it sunny? 55 and rainy. 32 and snowy.
You're right, yeah. A bit, yeah.
Let's get a little weather call around the world here.
That's the
Something new. Something fresh.
What's the wine sitch here?
I think we actually just got wine into it.
I gotta check the weather. I gotta check the weather app first.
Do you have like Camus or Silver Oak?
Oh, he's trying to ball out.
No, not ball up. But
No, it is
okay. Wine in a can?
in a can.
What kind of beer do you have?
Wine in a can? I never heard of that before.
I'd rather drink Truly.
That's not a good look, man. Wine in a can?
I'll get wine.
It has to be. It's over
I'll get wine in a can if you
You
do.
put it in a glass and then put it in a glass. Tell me it's Camus, and then charge me like $100 for
everything. It's a
Come on, really?
It's because like
wine in a can?
everything we improve, then there's a new thing, and then there's a new thing, and then just.
Oh, Dylan.
Doug seems to be cold.
Hates
He
the water.
I left him.
got the hoodie going.
He said he wanted to have a word with you specifically about.
Fresh haircut for Joe.
I feel like a child.
You think that haircut's 2 days old?
I
Is
don't
that
like it, yeah.
2 days?
Has to be, yeah.
Because the way I open it is like
Love
this,
Joe.
and then I end up drinking it like 2 hands to block it. I finished 9th in the World Series.
These snow caps at the bottles, I love them. Incredible. You know, I've never seen it anywhere else.
Classy water bottles.
I've never seen it. How amazing is the lodge? Even the water bottles are
I guess
incredible.
You guys actually got
Innovative water bottles.
No, I guess I'd rather have beer then.
Yeah.
Can we get a selection?
All right,
You got a menu?
guys.
Do you have Oktoberfest?
Sam Adams one?
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
What was that first? The second
Round of beers for the table, kind of making me thirsty, but I'm gonna stay strong.
Do you have any like local stuff that I can try?
Do you have live oak?
No, I do
All right.
I do have a couple different beers with different tracks.
Okay. Surprise me then.
You got one?
Who else is?
Here,
Do you have a
Modelo, you got it?
Oktoberfest?
I don't have Oktoberfest. Modelo, promotional on the store.
You guys don't have Oktoberfest? Come on,
What's
man.
Halloween? Yeah.
I'll take a surprise. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody should hit
I'll
up
take the
Doug
same
on his
surprise.
Twitter to tell him that the beer selection here at the lodge needs work.
You want one?
Oh,
Hey, sorry, one more.
DM Doug your favorite beers.
Just Miller Lite.
Get him on the shelf here at the lodge.
Whatever local stuff you have.
Don't do it for me. Do it for Dylan and Pierre.
Well, there's like a really big craft scene in Colorado. So you're probably a snob about these things.
Like, go and get breweries all day.
Yeah. Stand up.
One of my favorite local beers is Live Oak.
Hefeweizen.
Do you guys like wheat beers?
Yeah.
Like the Hefeweizen? Yeah. Live Oak, what?
Pretty good beer.
Like, the Live Oak Hefeweizen is really good.
Okay.
That's like one of my favorite beers. You had that one before?
Maybe I do. I don't
really, really good.
Stella
Like
is
wheat
what I
beers,
like.
it's like top notch.
Used to like Heineken.
Wheat's like a
I
spread
like
or
Heineken's
summer
too.
Could be, yeah.
This is summer year round.
I
Just like
understand,
drinking
but
scotch.
This is a really good beer.
Yeah.
Alright. Live Oak.
Too much beer
Live
gets
Oak,
you
yeah.
bloated. Scotch, nice.
How many people watch the stream usually? Like 1,000?
Concurrent, probably like 1,500, maybe 2K as well. But then a lot of people watch, actually, a lot of people watch the clips than the videos. We've been doing really well on Facebook with that lately.
I don't have to watch the whole like.
Yeah.
Pier and YooChan, usually the Stone Cold Killers
Also,
and
you can
Crushers,
package
both
around,
stuck
like, for
5
example,
figures.
Dylan losing a 200 whatever K pot. That's a great video.
No big
People
deal.
enjoy
One
that.
hand away.
Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go.
I enjoyed
Pier
it
with the
the
aces.
3 times I watched it
Right
over
on
and over
cue.
again to show
I
people.
love the comments.
Will
about how you
anybody
lose
have a
options
hand
and
to
Yeah.
fight
What
back
is he
with?
thinking? Get it with ace high.
So far, it doesn't look like it.
Internet commenters are just brutal. They're just so brutal.
That's awesome.
Vlad's going to go set mining here with 4s. YooChan not even interested
You know what the
in
funny thing
defending
is?
with
If
his
you
queen
had one
3.
book runs, then people would be rating Batman. Like, what are you
There's like
thinking?
5 bet, or calling a 5 bet or something.
Yeah.
I mean, or they would have just called me like the luckiest player ever.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I do like the Twitch chat though. They're just so brutally mean for the funniest ways that are just always wrong.
Yeah.
They're never right. And when they are right, you're like, who's this
Can I get
guy?
a 5?
Must be an accident.
Props to Dylan for not whining that he was on the losing end of the biggest hand ever at the
You just
lodge.
making YouTube videos?
Not really, no.
You'd be surprised, Jimmy. I get a lot of messages
I
from
think I've
players
seen
on stream
Probably all of them.
if they're on the sour end of the stick. Please,
I
please,
like
Mike,
the-
don't post a video of me losing this hand, please.
Oh man,
The
that's just,
I don't wanna be
non-poker ones
embarrassed.
where it's,
that's awful.
about
I play
stuff
the way I
that's happening
play.
in poker.
They
One,
just-
I'm not even in charge of those clips. I got enough on my plate. And two,
News, views, and gossip type?
Yeah. that
I
kind
just
you gotta
lost-
know going in. You know, you're either gonna be
Who
on
cares?
one end or the other. And
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter either
Who
way.
cares? It's a poker game, man.
I like just getting
There's
the-
luck
the way in
involved.
there
Who
and just throw some
cares? I
punches.
play my
It's-
hands
it's
the way I
fun
play
getting
my
that
hands.
voice
I love it
back.
when
Thank you.
I get comments
like
about people
the-
telling me how I should have played a hand.
the thing that
Well,
Berkey
let's
does.
play. I'll be at the lodge.
Berkey's podcast.
Show up.
It's a good
Let's
podcast.
play.
Yeah.
I never. That's
Who
like something I
cares,
would never
man?
like
It's a
normally.
poker
like,
game.
when I was
It's a
alone,
game.
so it's pretty entertaining. Just like
They
that.
do it a lot of days. Like, what, 5 days?
Yeah,
a week?
yeah, yeah.
They're
We all
always good
play
too.
the
They're
hands
never-
different
like,
ways.
Oh, really?
That's what makes poker
During the series, it was,
exciting.
like, more
That's why I
extensive.
love
It's
going
not really
around the
like a-
country,
it's not
playing
really
with
like
different
interviews
people.
where it's like
Everyone plays
5
the
people
game a
just kinda
certain
hanging out
way. I
talking
never
about
tell somebody how they
Yeah,
should have
well,
played a
like,
certain hand.
Like, the way Joey does
Sometimes,
podcasts
like
is
it's
you're
seen,
learning
I
about
folded
something.
kings
For
on the
them, it's
turn.
like
Some other
they're just
times, I
kinda
punted
chatting,
versus
you know,
dog with
so
king
it's
3 of
like,
hearts, got him to
The
fold
Joey
tens, and
investigation videos
who
are
knows?
just,
Who
they're
cares?
its own genre entirely.
I love it. I feel like I'm gonna go insane by watching.
So when this whole thing was really going on, I was in LA playing on Hustler, and so I was trying to like learn about it, play on Hustler, sleep, and then like stay up to date on what was happening. And so I'd like, all right, I'll watch the Joey stuff, and then I look at the videos.
Seat
like 10
open,
hours. I'm like,
Mackenzie,
how
you're
am I gonna
right.
possibly
Seat
get more
open.
than, like, 30
Join
minutes
us
of
at the
video?
lodge.
People love
We'll
this.
get you right on the stream, and let's just see the fascination.
I don't know. Jake was in charge of the whole bar operation.
Jaywin, make that your
It's a pretty
slogan.
significant difference going from just
Poker
BYOD
should
to
be
having
a little
license. Like, you
bit
have
more
all
like
this
rap.
stuff you have to follow, and
Let's
I
go.
think it's
Jaywin likes his East Coast rap.
to be able to have a,
Probably
He can rap. Jaywin can rap.
I don't know. I don't know if he can actually rap.
Oh.
Charge for like a corporate
He's a
fee
rap
where
fan
you
though.
could bring your own beer.
You like it.
He's a New Yorker. He's,
You know,
he's from the Bronx.
I got a secret message telling me that Dylan is an excellent rapper.
I call.
So you're gonna have to. get rid
That's
of all,
what
like, the
I've been told today. I didn't even know that.
That's a bluff.
You think so?
There's no way.
We're gonna ask him after we hang out tonight. We're gonna ask him. I mean, I want him to do it. I'm gonna get it on my Instagram if it happens. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Who's they?
I can't reveal my secrets. Somebody, a regular at the Bellagio high stakes game said,
Are you gonna have
get him to do
like,
some rap on the live
pay
stream.
for it, or is it gonna be, like,
And actually, it's somebody that you actually love. Yeah.
Might have to work on that tomorrow if he's in the lineup.
If he's in a lineup.
You said, oh shit?
Yeah.
And we don't know if he's there or not.
The last two people standing. This is good drama.
I know who that is. I know him. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Legend.
Not taking that serious.
You don't think so?
That guy's a karaoke king, though.
See, I hope
I can see Dylan. I can see Dylan being good at karaoke.
Yeah.
Honestly, the cannery, whatever.
Freestyle battling, no. Stick to check raising on rivers and
It's bothering
turns.
me because I can't think of a scenario when you actually say that. And I heard it not that long ago.
I think it's the right
It's like
I think it was the right usage.
But
when something's like a leading indicator of what's to follow, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. But
Right,
what's
yeah.
a good example? Like I think you're fine the way you said it, but I think the optimal way is different.
I don't know. It's a phrase like so.
Vlast versus Seth
Yeah, I
here.
know. I mean, no, it's not a big deal. Really.
And Seth is going to connect with Trip
let's say
Ace,
the-
the player who I thought was going to be losing stand-up. Will be taking a seat. And it looks like that Vlast will be paying the...
Uh-oh, I see Dylan grabbing a cupcake in the back.
Laser reads.
Wow. How good are you?
Laser reads.
Oh my.
He had those eye on the cupcakes from...
Mikey,
Love at
how
first
good are
sight.
you? You notice everything.
Yeah.
Love at first sight. I might get one of them
But they didn't
cupcakes
do
myself.
anything.
No, you can't.
You don't think
it
I will?
also, like,
You can't do
there
it.
has to be
Too
some
fit.
intent for.
One
strong.
cupcake
No,
once
you
in a
can't.
while, no
You're
big
too
deal.
strong.
YOLO.
You're too strong.
I don't know.
Seth, take a seat.
Free
Vlast.
bet you.
Pay everybody $300.
Wow.
This is never gonna get through.
I think Vlast locked it up. What do you think?
Make it really big.
He's your buddy. You know better than anybody else.
I'm going to needle him for that. He locked it up.
Lost, are you bluffing?
Stream's not over yet. We still got plenty of time.
No.
Vlast
Look at
is
YooChan.
tilted.
YooChan changing the hat, perhaps? Oh. Whoa. Nope, keeping it up.
Nope, keeping it up.
Still
Keeping
keeping
it
a
up.
little.
Yeah, keeping it up.
Ice cold as the Rockies. I love when beer commercials are like, this beer is cold. It's like,
Interesting
okay.
that Dylan waited for the cupcake. Wants to have the
All
beer
right, guys.
and the cupcake simultaneously. That's oh, there he goes. First bite.
Wow. He
Dove.
makes excellent choices.
He dove right in.
Beer and cupcake. How many people like this combo, beer and cupcake?
Whatever that is looks amazing.
It does look good, yeah. But it is disappointing, but it's just that's good.
I feel like I've only scratched the surface.
This lineup for
I feel
tomorrow,
like
though. What a lineup we have going
there was
on.
whipped cream that I, got rid of. I ate. Now I'm like kind of through like the first layer. Maybe there's something at the bottom.
We're getting a play-by-play of Dylan's cupcake.
Dylan cake reviews.
Yeah.
English lessons with Doug, cake
red
reviews.
velvet.
Goes really nice with some live oak. The Love
26.
Love Street.
Seth making a move here with the 4-5. And
Telling
Matt
you.
comes right back at him. So these two tangoing, spades would be bloody. You guys want to see a big pot. It's when people get creative with the same suit and then boom, bink the flop.
Seth is feeling himself.
Seth in position, but he really hasn't gotten involved in many pots after facing some resistance, and he lays it down.
Don't mess with Matt. He's having his beer now.
Starting to feel the flow.
Snap.
Brandon M for 1 3 element. Brandon M. Meadow for 1 2 element.
Dylan is all over the place. He's hyper after all that sugar from that
Yeah,
cupcake.
the guy can't sit down.
I mean, he's like
You like that?
all over the place.
Something about it is just like the combo.
Like water, like Bud Light type of beer?
No, even like watery, more watery. Like
Oh.
if you go to a Korean barbecue place, they'll have like
I don't think I've ever had
Cloud or it's called OB.
Korean
like-
beer is pretty shit.
Yeah, that's what makes it good.
Oh, Doug taking shots on
something-
Korean
it's
beer.
It's just something to drink while you're like eating meat.
Hey, he's talking shit, man. Well,
I don't think I've ever had Korean beer.
he's Korean, that's right.
Pocket nines for Doug.
Japanese beer is good, but not Korean beer.
It's worse than Japanese beer, but it's like satisfying in a way where it's just good with food. I wouldn't drink
Top
it on
set
its
for
own.
Doug.
Well, Japanese beer is actually good, right? I don't know. If they consider
Yeah,
good.
Japanese. Yes.
It's okay, yeah.
Yes.
I thought it was considered good. I don't know.
They're more known for their whiskeys, but yeah, Japanese beer is good.
That's Sapporo, right?
It's good like
Sapporo, Kirin.
beer with food. Like a lot of the craft stuff now, that's like a meal in itself.
We'll set fire again here with this pair of deuces. It's a set of
A lot of it
nines
is
for
like
Doug.
10%. I'm a lightweight, so I can only.
No player with a heart in their hand.
Somebody gave me an IP, some type of IPA, right after the Sober October, and I was a third away in the beer. I was already buzzed. Like after one beer, I was like wasted, kind of. Yeah.
Pier, certified lightweight, and Seth going for the double barrel. Is that 800? It is. Doug satisfied in going for the check call lines here. Imagine he's going to be checking the river here as it's a full house. Nine's full. Snap checks over the Seth, and will Seth? No, Seth not going for it. Doug was hoping to go for the check raise there on the river, but does not get the opportunity.
Hoping for more. Just hoping for a river bet.
Owner flops top set.
Oh, God. You really came locked and loaded with the owner jokes today, huh?
I'm doing it ironically. Where I don't actually think it's fun.
I'm laughing at them all, so.
Oh, so close to the 1,000 likes, just shy of 900. We are almost there, folks.
This is a hand I got stacked in, or I doubled somebody up in, where I put it in with king queen, where I basically just jammed over a flop jam just for the lulz. I double the guy up, and he's the comments like, I really don't think an owner should be playing like that. It's just a bad look to be doing that. And like, I lost the pot. Like, I lost $8,000 to this guy, and it's like somehow reflects badly on me. Like, what the hell is this? It's just a bad look, you know? It's just a bad look.
I hope the guy's trolling.
No, the guy is serious. The guy is 100% serious.
Yeah, I guess if I were you, I'd be like, maybe not in this setting, but like I know friends who run games, like private games, and then I talked to them and I was like, well, are you like afraid to do like really
Pocket kings for Pierre.
He goes, eh.
Adjusts his seat, locks in 943.
I think that people overall trust me and this card room a lot. So I think that we can do it and it's kind of in jest. If you thought it was shady, we wouldn't be making all these jokes, right? It would be like, it would have a different vibe. So I think that's a big part of it. Also, I try not to play too much. Like, I try to play every now and then because it is good for the stream's viewership. But I don't want it to be like the stream that's just me playing. You know, it needs to be like about the stream, and like I can be a part of that. That helps, but not like the. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm a part of it.
Dylan gets away
Yeah,
easy.
part of poker is anyone will win or lose, and especially if you buy in deeper, you're going to have big sessions either way. It's just part of the game. But people know that, I think.
Wonder how many 9 of diamonds Kev's going to connect with before the night is over.
People accusing
He's gotten a couple on the turn. We're going to credit him for these ones as well.
Wow, bonus.
Yeah, oh, hell yeah. Kevin is the man. Take care, Kevin.
You sure you don't want to reconsider?
No.
Kevin,
I mean, Mike, if I leave it up to you, you actually want to wipe out the 9 of diamond completely.
I mean,
you like pain.
You know, he's doing an investigation, and I get all these theories, and I'm like, oh my
I
God,
like
this
Kevin.
is clearly not true.
Give him all the
This is
9 of
clearly not true.
diamonds.
This one's clearly not true.
True or false? Kevin won best costume at a Halloween party.
100%. I seen it. I seen it.
Overrated though. I think
learning about it because I wanted
I think the voting was great.
I seen it. It was excellent.
All the parties involved.
I liked everybody's costumes. I was
went to the place,
seeing the pictures.
Where was your costume?
I'm not a costume guy, man.
As much as anyone's going to be able to
I'll be next year.
like that, you know?
Ah, believe it when I see it.
I'll be next year.
Are you being sued?
I don't know.
Slick Rick wants a card. Tuning in somewhere under the lights.
Slick Rick will get a card tomorrow. Slick Rick's hand is ace jack of diamonds.
And if it's
don't give him that PTSD.
That's a needle.
Lightning delay at the stadium. Who knew, Rick? I told you weather was on the way.
I'm also very careful in my content. I always say, in my opinion.
Shocker that there's a weather delay. And there's like a tornado watch in the area.
Slick Rick should have just stayed here and hung out with
Who's
us.
running that school, allowing those kids to get out there on the field when dangerous weather is on the way? Skull Mike for president of Round Rock High School.
And they're in their home, and then you say, I'm going to blast this guy for no reason, and they're not a public whatever, then you can, because you're
Check mark for YooChan, 2100 in the middle. Dylan, not much going on here, but Dylan never gives up.
The other thing is the bar for defamation is you have to prove that what you said is false, right? Like, it can't be like if it's unclear, then it's fine. But if you have to be, basically you have to be proven to be saying knowingly false things.
Okay.
So the bar is pretty high.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the way the court system works in America, anyone can sue anyone for anything. So you just have to hope that, like, the laws prevail, yeah.
But you still spend a lot of money on fees and lawyers and stuff.
Yeah, but usually if someone, like in this case, if it's like a case where someone
Can YooChan sniff this out here? 2 pair 5s and 4s.
Usually
Straights available, flush out there. YooChan too good and too stuck to fold, right? For $1,500?
But it depends on the judge.
It's just a call.
Really been enjoying the battling between the 1 and the 4 seed. Very close to one another. Can look right into each other's souls, although both locked in on the board right now.
But you just position yourself so that if you do get sued, you're most likely going to win.
Yeah.
YooChan's going to pay this off and see the good news. He's not
folding. Just sue everyone all the time and then just like force them into not talk about you. Like Trump has done that for years.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at Dylan, the professional that he is. Just flips over his hand. Goes just a pair of 4s with the 9 kicker. Pair of 4s.
I thought a pair of 4s were going to take it down there.
Just a pair of 4s. Is that good?
Sometimes.
What if he called you an ace high and mucked?
Well, that's why I showed my cards like that. I'll just give it.
Coming down to the end of the stream here, we got about 10 to 15 more hands, I believe. Vlast up 5 figures. Pier and YooChan on the comeback trail, but still stuck about $8,800. Not too much blood here on a Friday. Pocket queens for Chris.
I mean, if that was the case, I would obviously just give him money.
I don't think you were angling.
Yeah, for sure.
4 was
Ace queen.
I know.
3 bets to $800.
It's like it's like a reverse slow roll. Like, you know, it's like you made them think they lost a little bit, and then they win, and they're like, 25.
No, I mean that's the first thing that I thought. I was like, yeah, 4's good.
Don't think Matt's continuing there after he kind of has that smile on the body language. Wants to give action, but let's see here. Looking at his stack, I think he's folded.
Long day at the office.
Long day at the office.
No, he's coming along. He's going to see 3.
You know, some days you just know, like,
They don't usually giggle like that and then make the call.
I mean, you think he took a flight all the way from Vegas. He's not folding.
I was hoping for a call, absolutely.
He's not folding. If you take the flight, you're not folding.
What a flop,
You
too.
just suck
Connects
out.
with the ace. I mean, Chris. Who runs worse than Chris tonight? Pier and YooChan.
Yeah, they do.
So how do you think KD is going to do with Kyrie out for 4 games?
Just play?
Huh?
Play?
You think he'll like his stats will just be infinitely boosted?
Not infinitely, because he's averaging over 30 a game anyway.
Yeah.
Queens. Could be
Like
like
how much bigger could it get? Yeah.
could go like 34. Not something crazy.
He's been going off recently too. He's been doing very well. Maybe turn the stats at least.
Nice from the top.
You like American sports, or you just like basketball?
Pretty much only basketball, because football is to me too technical. So I don't know the stuff which is happening like behind the balls. Baseball is super boring.
It is.
For me, not like for the other.
No, it is.
No,
Really
you're right.
Did you like basketball even before starting coming here? Or
Yeah. They kind of caught me on NBA commercials. So there was like 2-week membership for free. So I log in. Then
Vlast loves the NBA all the way from the Czech Republic.
like, all right, since I got it, I should watch it.
League Pass or?
League Pass, yeah. And I start like it and just start following.
Pocket sevens for Pierre in hand number 113.
Season has so many games that they don't really matter very much, which isn't great.
Looking to get unstuck.
NBA is
No action.
phenomenal.
I can show you a good site that's
They should shorten the series. I'll never do it.
It's like any
But for
sport.
drama,
Oh, I love this
like
series.
NBA.
if they had like a best of 3.
Really good as
No,
well.
it's
So you
too
can watch
crap
any
shitty.
game.
No,
And there's
I
like,
don't like that.
You want more
it
gamble.
never buffers for me.
No, you want the
problems with it.
8th seed to have a
And it's
chance.
I know, more
just
gamble.
as expensive
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one of them
as
cupcakes.
League Pass. You
Man,
get like
After the stream, I'm
Now
having
I
a
know.
cupcake.
Man.
I'm having a
you're
cupcake.
my hero, Jimmy.
I'll look
my
at him and
role
then I feel
model.
guilty and I'll say no chance, but
I have
right
no
now,
self-respect for myself. I admire you for how strong you are mentally. Now you're going to dig into the cupcakes?
Tough week. Tough week.
baseball's number 1.
Probably going to have a
You're
cupcake.
going to go back to your hotel room and eat ice cream on the sofa?
Tough week. Forgive me. Tough week.
Players in baseball just make more because there's more
King
games.
10 suited for Vlast.
And
Wonder if he's playing tomorrow.
No.
Not on average.
No.
They're top tier,
They
yeah.
have a cap, right? Baseball
On
has no cap.
average.
YOLO.
Yeah, but there's so many
Thank you,
baseball
Yoda.
players.
YOLO.
There's only like
I
13.
will bet.
Let's
I will
go.
bet. On
No, I
average.
take that back. I take that back.
Get us to this likes,
Unless
and we'll tell you what the lineup is for tomorrow.
There's no cap on much you can
Is
pay.
Slick Rick in the lineup tomorrow, guys? Do you guys want Slick Rick in the lineup? I'll put Slick Rick in the lineup tomorrow. 100% I'll put him in. Do you think he'll play?
That's not happening. After what happened last time.
Don't give just give them no clues. Slick Rick, there's a chance Slick Rick could be in this lineup tomorrow.
I think NFL's starting to.
I will say the
Give them no clues.
I did have an open seat.
Oh boy,
There was a wild card mystery man. Was it Slick?
it could be Slick.
We're getting, it gets so.
Ace 4 of clubs for Vlast in the cutoff. Makes it
Baseball does
300.
have way more games, so there's way more revenue.
Straddle is on here. Pierre with the pocket queens. 3-bet incoming here from the
Baseball's got
BB.
problems, though. Baseball has serious problems with the sport itself. People don't like it anymore. Young people really hate it.
I used to love
Big
it.
3-bet.
I can't even watch a game.
Very large 3-bet to $1,500. But like you said, Jimmy, Vlast didn't come all the way here on a plane to fold Ace 4 of clubs
He's never
in the
folding.
cutoff, right?
And you don't
Never
have to be, like,
folding.
too intense about it, like football, hockey, and everything.
I had a boy Vlast,
When
never
there's
folding.
television
We take the
and it's
flight, we're gonna
freezing
call.
And it's just raining all the time, like it is in like certain cities. No one wants to go watch some team that's never going to make the playoffs.
Agreed.
Versus like NFL, you know,
8-8
there's only 16
deuce.
games.
Very
Even if the
safe
team's
flop
crap, it's still gonna be a good game.
for Pierre.
Yeah, agreed.
I went to a
2-pair
national-
queens and
like the
eights.
Nationals at the
See,
end of
bets to
their
1,000.
season. It was like the last game, or second to last game.
Let's see
we
if
got a
Vlast
box
wants to get
in
creative
the
and
box.
perhaps try and
So we're
make a
just, like,
club
19 hanging
here
out, and then someone's
on
like,
the
"Hey, you
turn,
wanna
or
play
maybe
the
somehow,
Redskins?"
some way see an
We watched
ace on the
football
river.
in the box.
Backdoor clubs available.
Vlast can't help himself. Look
That
at
was for
him.
the Redskins. Barely even a football team.
He can't help
I
himself.
love that their name was just the football team that one year. That was
I
incredible.
think it's better than the Commanders.
Oh, it's way better than the Commanders.
3 of spades.
I was like, oh, that's kind of all. It's you know, it's on
Pot
the
building,
nose.
5,100 in the
It's
middle.
tongue-in-cheek a
Pierre with
little,
a $9,400 stack.
But you are a football team. We're the Washington football. I kind of liked it. It's just
Likely to
second
fire again here
Some memes here and
on the
there.
turn. Try and set up
Can't
that
even watch
river
the
jam.
football. A lot of teams are just like Bayern FC.
What's his sizing here, Mikey?
Yeah, but he was only doing.
If you
it
want to
be
shove
big.
that river,
That's
what
makes
would
it
you bet?
great.
3,200?
Apparently,
Less?
like Bezos and
25,
Jay-Z
half
are trying
pot,
to buy
somewhere
them.
around there.
or something like that.
Right on the nail. You should be a professional poker player, Mikey.
there aren't many fan bases.
Vlast has that look in his eye, though, Jimmy.
Washington Commanders fans.
Remember, he took the flight.
There are not many.
Once you get that boarding pass, you're gonna get it.
How many Commanders fans do you know?
I don't know very many.
Does pick up more outs. The ace or the 5 available.
You know any Commanders fans? You live there.
Not quite sure he wants the flat here and then give Pierre a chance at leading the river in case Vlast miss. He might stick it. Did he shove on him?
He's like, the name change, I'm out.
He got
Makes the call.
Wow.
Makes the call.
He likes racist things.
Ace or a 5.
Oh, man.
And the ace of diamonds.
How does he have an ace on that river? How does he have an
He
ace?
liked it because of the Indian head nickel.
If you're Pierre, how does he have an ace? Tell me. Explain it to me. How does he have an ace?
That's what he's trying to decide.
I'm moving to Tampa Bay.
I wonder if Pierre just still shoves.
These are the decisions, guys, right here.
Yeah.
How does my opponent have an ace here? I'm sitting with pocket queens, deuce 8-8 flop. How does my opponent have an ace?
But I think it was a good one to change.
Will Pierre rip it himself or go for a check call line here? I imagine he's never ever folding if Vlast applies pressure, but Pierre just might stick it in himself.
Their name is whatever. Right. I mean, if we can have the Celtics, I don't see the real reason why we can't have the Indians or whatever. But their problem was their logo.
Would my opponent call a 3-bet pre-flop with 2 suited ace-deuce combos pre-flop and then call the
Pierre
turn
and
bet?
Doug holding hands too while Doug knee-deep in MLB conversation.
The Indians with the Redskins logo, you put them together. Not too bad.
Pierre checks it. Vlast, will he apply max pressure and max pain? Eyeing up his opponent's stack. He's got about 7,000 left. Vlast would be quite the savage here if he says all in and goes for it all. The Lodge live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday today. And we're going to be back tomorrow. 4 times a week we do this. Make sure you like and subscribe to every video that we put out there. Look at Pierre. Oh, all in announced. Pierre hates it. He's like, really, dude? Really, dude? On my table, in my club? Putting me to the test?
Oh, boy.
A brutal river card for
very, very tough hand
Pierre.
for Pierre. Very tough hand for Pierre.
Wonder if Pierre's actually thinking on whether to call or not, or if he's just cursing to himself, saying, God damn it, Kevin. Why'd you need to do this to me, final table, Kevin?
Very tough hand. I'm calling, Mikey.
I think Pierre's calling, too.
I'm calling. I'm going to call. If I'm in Pierre's seat right now, I'm calling. I'm going to save last. Man, I call.
This one's good, so I'm going to stick with this one.
Tend to agree, Jimmy.
I'm sorry. I don't know how my opponent has an ace here. I don't know. I'm not good enough to just put him on an ace. On an ace and a 4 of clubs.
Look at Vlast's body language here. He hasn't really done this hand on the bicep with the other hand to his cheek.
When they take a sip from the Modelo like this,
they're thirsty.
They're calling. They're usually calling.
We thank everybody for sticking in and watching the chat.
I'm good, thank you though. That beer was good.
Deep into the blender here. The fall blender, no longer summertime here. Little apple cider. Approaching Thanksgiving. Might be Thanksgiving by the time we make a decision here on this call, but you can't blame Pierre. He's probably going to call it off. See the bad news, torch his remaining 7K.
That's high stakes poker, guys. That's the decisions you're going to face. Right here. You're sitting with 2 queens, ace on the river. Your opponent jams, and you're in the blender. High stakes poker at its best at the Lodge.
Last probably not sure if he's good or not, too. Pierre makes the call here. A lot of bigger aces have you beat. Maybe it's something like an ace-10 that might be tanking like this. Who knows? Unlikely. It's queens. It's the second best hand. And we see Pier battle on this stream on a weekly basis, so selfishly, I am rooting for him. Vlast, the visitor, but a very strong poker player, and everybody is welcome here at the Lodge. Get in contact with me at Skull Mike Poker if you want to play in games like this. Pier, can he get away? Doesn't look like it.
Is Vlast turning pocket tens into a bluff here?
I don't think so.
What hands? What hands does he have?
Like, why would you ever do that with pocket tens here, especially after Pier checks river? You have good showdown value.
So what hands does he have now?
Good question.
Very tough. Very tough. When you're in the blender, that stuff, it's just gonna go through your head, and you just wanna call. You're stuck. It's the end of the session. You just wanna call. You just can't believe
he's blocking like king, queen of spades too. That might be floating flop, something like that.
Your hand is backdoors. It could
makes
be
the call.
Yep.
And Pierre's been stacked.
Oh. Vlast the blast.
When your flips.
Yeah.
23.9.
You do this thing when you get called and you're good, where you frown a little bit as they call. Did you ever tell you that?
Sorry, one more time.
So, someone calls, and then before you show your hand, you do like a little wince, like a little like slight wince, and then you show and you have the value. Because that's the second time today I thought
he's done it, or people in general.
He's done it specifically. I mean, I don't think he's not trying to like do anything. It's just like his facial like.
I don't know. I don't really see what Doug's saying.
He went like.
I don't really see it.
Try not to look at his face.
He turned over his cards like snap.
I didn't see it.
He probably didn't think he's good. He probably was bluffing here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know.
22.2. Vlast, and now Pierre stuck 20 large. One of the biggest hands of the night right there.
So it needs to be like subconsciously.
Yeah. Just subtle.
I think I've definitely seen it and thought I won the hand before.
I saw another pot today too, where I was like, I thought that we were bluffing, or I don't remember the hand now.
Maybe it's like he's like a very empathetic person. So he's like, oh.
Do you know, like, when you're in a big pot and you make a decision and then you look at the person's face, you analyze it so specifically, like every little, and then you want to see like the little like.
I'll break it then. Thank you.
It's on me.
Yeah, 250.
Dylan had a good read there. In the back, he was like.
Look at Pierre, still trying to figure it out.
Oh, you meant before the river. Okay. Yeah.
Tough hand for Pierre.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed. Ahead the entire way up until the last card. The river could be so brutal sometimes. We all know it. We've all been there. Hard to get away when you've put in about 70% of your stack already as well.
The rivers can be very, very tough. Part of the game. You know, I heard this game in Vegas being played called Blood River.
Now we got another game. This was the sixth game. What's going on here?
No, this is a sick one. Every time the river is red, you have a new river, new betting round, and there's no that river doesn't exist. There's one more card to come out.
So why would you ever want? You never want red cards. You always want.
You always want a black one
card.
to end it. But if you're drawing, say you're drawing on the river, you have 4 diamonds on the river,
and you hit your flush or something, it's no good.
There's another card that's going to come out on a turn. So
spades and clubs are way more valuable.
Way more valuable in that game. Way more valuable in that game.
Extremely valuable.
Yeah, and that's how it goes. They keep creating games. I mean, I guess No Limit Hold'em is boring now.
Membership fees and seat rental.
I love membership fees.
Well, check.
Every dollar stays on the table. Almost, yeah, you know what I mean.
So what happens if someone
just got word that it's pouring outside, so somewhere Slicky Ricardo
What happens if someone just leaves?
taking shelter. I told that man there's going to be no football tonight. You might as well just stay at the lodge.
So, technically, if you leave,
Maybe he doesn't love us, Jimmy.
it's okay.
He says he does, but maybe he doesn't.
Nah, he does. I'm pretty sure he does. He just wanted to do his thing.
Most people, we've looked at this, the vast majority of people,
He's
just
dry in the press
take
box.
care of it because they're good people, you know? They're not trying to just like get some free poker.
Sure. It's not like you also lose. You do lose.
The lineup.
It's not like something is taken from you.
Just give him the lineup, Mikey.
We're almost there. We can get there.
Also, the kind of person that plays like 8 hours in Bales.
I don't like to give
would
freebies.
unlikely to be much of a long-term member anyway. But yeah,
It's a
you
very
never
good
saw a lot
lineup,
anyway,
guys.
so
Excellent lineup.
works out.
Doug's going to be in the lineup. I'll give him
People
Doug.
for being like,
Little love from Slick Rick
there's
here.
not nice people.
Much love.
I don't.
Wow.
It's just personally.
Right. I mean, what if there's one guy?
This guy over here takes care of all of the bands. So if anyone gets out of line,
No, what if they're just like a curmudgeon or they're like
All right, over under how many people are banned from the
mildly
lodge?
racist?
I don't really know what we do if someone is mildly racist.
Where's the level on the racism? That's
Yeah, what's accepted?
I don't
20?
want to know.
You think so?
That's probably high.
You
But
think it's high?
Yeah, it's low.
you think it's low?
Yeah.
Over under people
many-
banned from the lodge.
I have to ask him. I don't do any of the bands.
What are these
I'm not a
guys
band
talking
guy.
about? How many
just
people
trying
are
to make
banned from the lodge for various reasons? I mean,
Yeah.
come on now.
You don't
Yeah.
get out of line?
I'm sure who's ever
No,
banned
he
is
said
banned for
20.
good reason.
Do you want to? Do you want to know if it's under or over?
Yeah.
I'll take under 20 for sure.
Pier 3 betting here. I've lost again with the ace 10
Under
offsuit.
20. I'll take 7.
Are we gonna have a
Number of
second
people
round?
banned from the lodge. Banned.
Banned.
Yeah. Permaban.
Is there a line set or something like that?
You're asking
There's
Joe.
no bets, but it's just
I
kinda
think
We
like-
picked a number out of
I
the
think
sky.
8's a good line.
But I said 20.
He said 20.
Over.
Wow.
Well, hold on, it's hard to explain because we used to allow under 21,
Okay.
and then we got rid of 21, so we had to ban a decent amount.
Okay.
No.
I mean, that's
Not the ban, like
yeah.
actual
Oh.
ban. Like,
Yeah.
It's under 21.
Yeah. Okay.
Under 20.
For being like dicks or
Yeah.
Under
one
8?
way or another.
Under 8?
Less than 20 dickheads in the Austin, Texas area.
12.
That's not bad.
I would have had the over.
That's that's not bad at all.
Are they lifetime or
There's maybe 2 that are lifetime, 2 or 3.
what's like the best one?
I think all bands should just be indefinite and not like lifetime or whatever. I think so. Then you always have optionality.
What about the fanny pack guy?
I think he's banned.
Just because you have the 4 fashion
Fanny pack
sense
guy in
doesn't
the
mean
back?
you're
No, we don't allow fanny packs.
The guy. Well, let's talk about this after the
Yeah,
stream.
Oh, you're selling drugs, okay. For sure you're
Let's talk
selling
about this
drugs.
after the stream.
Subject change.
He's peddling Adderall in the parking lot, for sure.
Let's talk about this after the stream.
There used to be a guy at Maryland Live who would just walk around, he'd be, Adderall.
I think banned though. I think banned though.
Yeah.
That was
Fair.
It was pretty over the
fair.
line.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair, man.
Guys, I need any refills? He's here.
Yeah, what do I owe for the beer? Was that?
Is everyone good? Did anybody need anything else?
Oh, it's gone?
Just want to make sure everyone's good.
I'm alright.
Well, we should definitely at least tip you here. So
Yeah, no,
next round's on me, guys. Just for.
Oh, you didn't even get anything.
Alright, guys.
Do you want anything? Anyone want anything?
I'll have another one.
I'm alright for now.
I'm good. Do you have sparkling water? Don't even worry about it. We're good.
Wait, so it's gone?
I'm taking care of it. Me, personally.
Oh, you personally?
Yeah.
Okay. Sick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. No worries. Trying to get you guys drunk.
It's definitely a very positive ROI to buy drinks at a poker table. I don't think it's even close.
It does feel. It does suck being like the net. You know that because like I've always been a big drinker, and now I'm always the guy that's like, I'll take the sparkling water.
There's
You
a
do is
guy,
you
there's
put a
guy in
lime on
Vegas
it, and then you
who
pretend
like
like
for
it's,
sure doesn't have a prop
I've
bet
been in tonic.
about like anything, but he like for sure made this up.
Pierre
He
looking
said he
for
can't
some
do, like,
revenge.
bomb pots. Like he made a prop bet that he's
He's
not
been
allowed to do
3
bomb
betting. That's
pots
the
or,
second
like,
one.
time flop or anything. And I was like,
YooChan going nowhere. Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. He makes the
completely
call.
made it up. Yeah.
Well, he's trying to make his life better, you know.
Strange character.
Oh boy.
Flopped boat for Pierre.
He's 9 of diamonds. Ooh, that's a 9 of diamonds. He's a 9
And a 9 of diamonds for
9 of diamond for
Kevin.
Kevin. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 9 of diamonds. The chat is helping. I love the
Everybody's
chat.
happy about this flop except YooChan.
What do we got? About 4 for Kevin, right? Two turns and 2 flops.
Jake, I
What's
was like,
being offered?
Jake, can you just handle
Big lay
this? And he's
down.
like, yes. And I was like, all right. So I just like removed myself.
YooChan says big laydown to Pierre. That has to be so tilting for Pierre. He's like, now's my time. I hope he has a hand. Let him have a hand.
Oh man.
And he has nothing. swapping out the deck or getting that ready for after the game. I think this is the last hand of the stream, folks. As we come down the stretch here at 7:30 Central Standard Time here from the Lodge. Don't forget, tomorrow, Doug Polk going to be in the lineup.
Big lineup tomorrow, guys. Tune in. Big lineup.
I'll give you guys Doug. We didn't get to the 1,000 likes. I'm a man of my word.
How crazy are we getting?
I don't bluff from the bunker. I know
Is
it's like,
Boston Jimmy in the game tomorrow?
he's not.
You know what?
Does the chat want Boston Jimmy in the game tomorrow? We'll find out. Stay tuned, guys. Big lineup tomorrow.
It's a blind 3. If a blind 3 gets through, this is the worst game of all time. There we go.
Blind $300. And Chris just steps on the gas, 2,100. Don't see Doug calling a blind 300 with 8-3 offsuit.
One card the entire session.
I had a real one, obviously.
They look at a show one.
It's going to lay it down, so that's probably going to do it. I imagine here we're going to see our final stats of the stream.
You're like trying to figure out how the
Pierre's
blockers
tilted.
work and-
Oh my god, I do remember that.
If you guys like Big Taras, the Ukrainian stallion, he's going to be in the lineup tomorrow. Vlast up $22,000 throwing the party Pier from that big hand a couple hands ago. Stuck 18.6. YooChan down 9.3. But, folks, this game's going to continue into after hours here at the Lodge. Located in Austin, Texas, Boston Jimmy, say goodbye to the folks.
Good seeing you guys. We'll see you again tomorrow.
You're going to be in here tomorrow, probably helping out whether on the felt or in the booth. One way or another, you will be here.
I'll be at the Lodge.
YooChan with a 33% VPEP. Seth at 20%. All in all, a good game. Could have been a little bit more blood, but we had some fun today. For everybody involved in production, for our dealers, Anthony and Kevin, for Slick Rick the Ruler, and for Boston Jimmy, the Pied Piper of poker. My name is Skull Mike. We will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central from the Lodge live stream.